Yeah.
All right, everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we just playing some EDH Commander, whatever you want to call it, with some people at our Slice and Dice game store here in South Bend, Indiana. I'm going to go ahead and start with the introductions, and we'll start with Daniel, who's sitting to my left.
Mothman Matt. Hi, I'm Daniel. My first deck will be, I don't even know how to say this. Gishath? Sun's Avatar. He's a dinosaur. He has Vigilance, Trample, and Haste, and whenever he deals combat damage to a player, you reveal that many cards from the top of your library. You put any number of dinosaur creature cards from among them onto the battlefield, and the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order.
Hell yeah, what you trying to do in the deck?
Just play dinosaurs for free. I'm not trying to pay for a dinosaur to play it. I'm just trying to flip it off the top of my library, put it onto the field, and go, that's nice.
All right.
That's nice.
Sounds good. Very nice. Yeah, very kind. very kind. I love getting hit.
Look at that, a 10-10 with Trample. What do you know?
What do you know? All right, Alex, we'll move over to you. What you got going on over there?
I'm playing Vren the Relentless. He's just a little rat boy. He has Ward 2, and if a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. And at the beginning of each end step, I create X 1/1 black rat creature tokens with this creature gets +1/+1 for each other rat you control, where X is the number of creatures your opponents control that were exiled this turn. So my whole goal is to have you guys have creatures that die, so they get exiled, and then I just create big-ass rats.
Yeah, Little Rat Boy was my original name until I had it legally changed. Adam, what you got going on over there?
I'm Adam, a.k.a. Dr. Powerbottom. Today I'm going to be playing first Yakked, Eater of All. He's a little elemental cat. Actually not so little, and he's going to get not so littler. He's got Ward, Sacrifice of Food. And then when he comes out onto the battlefield, other creatures become food artifacts in addition to their other types and have pay 2, tap, sacrifice that permanent, and you gain 3 life. So basically all the creatures on the board will turn into food tokens in addition to their creature types. And whenever a food is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I will put 2 1/1 counters on Yakked, Eater of All. So anytime a creature dies, Yakked is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. He will be one big boy.
Unless her commander's out.
Unless her commander's out, then
and
he
then your
stays
pooch is screwed.
Just a medium boy.
No, sir. I would like the medium Yakked.
Yeah.
I'm on a diet. I'm playing the Gitrog monster. So for 5 mana, I get a frog horror legendary creature with the Death of the Touch. And he does some fun little things. At the beginning of my upkeep, I sacrifice the Gitrog unless I sacrifice a land. And then I can play an additional land on each of my turns. And then whenever one or more land cards are put into my graveyard from anywhere, I draw a card. Besides that, he's a 6/6 big old good boy. So the goal of this deck is I'm going to be trying to play lots of lands, put lots of lands into my graveyard, bring them back out, get lots of benefits for bringing them back out. But that's really all we have as far as introductions. We already decided who's going first. I don't remember who's going first. I wasn't paying attention. Cool.
I'm going first.
Dr. Powerbottom's going first, so that means I get to go second. So this game is good. And yeah, we already resolved mulligans and hand checks and all that other good stuff. So we'll be moving on to the game. All right, go ahead.
All right, I will go ahead and draw for turn. And I will play a Restless Cottage, comes in tapped, and I will pass.
All right. I'll play a Command Tower and I'll be done. I know, I'm so powerful.
Yeah.
Little cards.
I'm just playing a forest. I'm going to pass.
Alrighty.
Turn 1 Command Towers,
I'm gonna
like
draw.
basically turn 1 Soul Ring.
Then
It's
I'm
just
gonna
cheating.
play
Dude,
a
it's
little
basically like a
snow-covered
quarter
swamp and pass.
All right, I will draw for turn. going to join my friend Trey over here and play a command tower.
Yee!
And I will pass.
Y'all a little too strong. Watch out. I'm going to play a forest, and I'm going to tap 2 for a Lotus Cobra. He's got landfall and gives me a mana every time I land enter. I'm going to pass.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So I'm going to play a command tower also.
Oh.
Command tower train.
Yeah.
Get on it.
Uh-oh.
Slacker.
I gotta pull it out.
All right. And then I'm going to tap both of them for this Fanatic of Ronas. I tap him to add a green, and if I have a creature with power 4 or greater, I add 4 green mana. I'll pass.
Dang.
Dinosaur go hard.
Yeah.
That's a lot of mana.
Fanatic Aronas is
I'll
really
play,
good.
unfortunately, not a command tower, just another snow-covered swamp.
Amen. That's the way I like it.
I will pass my turn.
Playing some honest magic.
Good, clean magic.
I don't need no command tower, okay?
I'm going to go ahead and play a swamp for turn. I was going to play some good, clean magic, but then I pulled this card, so that plan's off the table. I'm going to tap one for a dark ritual, adding 3
cool.
black mana to my mana pool.
Cool.
Then I will tap for green, and I will bring out my commander, Yakked, Eater of All.
How you gonna play your commander on turn?
I told you I was going to
This
play
is
good,
not-
clean magic, and then
This is not clean magic.
things happen. But on the bright side, your Lotus Cobra is now a tasty little food.
That's all right.
And
Still makes mana.
Yeah, I will pass my turn.
All right. Well, since we're all doing it,
Whoa,
I'll play my commander on turn 3.
Whoa, hold
I'll
up.
play this Wooded Foothills. Get them. I don't know, green mana. Have fun. Pay
fun.
1 and tap this and sacrifice it. I'll go get a forest. I gotta find one first. You got a forest. That'll make me another. I don't know, green mana.
At least you did yours the hard way. Mine was the easy
I had
way.
to work for mine.
I cast my 5 mana commander turn 3 with crutches.
Hey, I didn't have to play. I didn't have to cast a spell.
That's true.
All I had to do was play a land. All right, and I will pay 5 for the Gitrog. And I'm done.
Oh no! I see. I can't quite get my commander out. Yeah, he is.
Does Gitrog have an end of turn trigger, or is okay?
Upkeep.
Oh, upkeep trigger.
Yep.
Okay, so
So I will be putting one of these.
I will
lovely
play a
forests
forest, and then tap this for
I could have played
green,
another land. I'm stupid.
and then all 3 of those, and then play an explosive vegetation. So I'm going to search for 2 basic lands, and I'll pass. I'm going to get a
So dumb.
what?
I could have played an additional land.
Okay, I will. I'm going to play just another snow-covered swamp and pass. I really hope I pull some
Oh no, is right.
islands here.
Kind of looking like me and Adam are playing different games over here. I don't know what you guys got going on.
Fair magic. That's what we're playing.
Bren is sleeping. Okay,
A little nappy boy.
it takes a while, you know.
Well, it pains me to do this early.
I'll block.
It definitely pains me to do this early, but I'm going to play a Bajuka Bog, and Trey, I would like you to exile your one.
I wanted that
your one
land.
land that's in your graveyard.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get to play that extra land.
Right. And then I will go ahead. I will tap 3. 1 green, 1 black, and 1 who cares. And I will play a Glissa Sunslayer. So Glissa Sunslayer is a 3/3 with first strike and death touch. Whenever Glissa Sunslayer deals combat damage to a player, I get to choose one. I could either draw a card and lose a life, I could destroy target enchantment, or I can remove up to 3 counters from one target permanent. I will move to combat, and Daniel, I'm going to attack you while I can.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
Yigra is coming at you for 6 commander damage.
Okay.
I'll report you.
Yeah.
My dad owns Microsoft.
Hey, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that.
I figured. And with that, I will pass my turn.
All right, I'm gonna untap, sack a land. I'll sack this forest. Because I sacked a forest, I'll draw a card, and then I'll draw for turn. All right. Here's to not forgetting that we can play 2 lands. I'll play this Evolving Wilds.
Oh, gosh.
I'll make a green mana. I will
His ramp is too hard.
It's way too
crack
hard.
this for a black. A little swampy boy. I will make a swampy boy. Then what do I want?
That 2/1's gonna be our downfall.
I think you missed your draw trigger.
Oh, do you mind if I draw a card?
I don't
A
mind
random
if
card?
you draw a card.
That's the one. Cuts, if you will. Oh, actually, let's.
Oh, you're going to cut after I told you not to?
Yeah, that's. You better put
My
it
bad.
back.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you better put it back.
There you
Yeah,
go.
put it back.
There you go. And then I will play a Guildless Commons for turn. I'll return the swamp to my hand. I'll make another black mana. I will pay 3 for a Nyx Weaver.
Oh,
At the
boy.
beginning of my upkeep, I mill 2 cards. It's a 2/3 spider with reach. And I can pay 3 and exile him to return target card from my graveyard to my hand. I will pay a green to cycle Tranquil Thicket. When I discard it, I will draw a card because it goes to the graveyard, and then I will draw a card for the cycle. I will go to my end step. I have 8 cards in hand, so I will discard 1. I'll discard a land, so I'll draw a card. I'll discard. I go to discard again. I'll discard a land. I'll draw a card.
This is the vicious cycle. I can't.
I'll discard a
begun.
land. I'll draw a card. I'll discard a land. I'll
Can you
draw
please
a
exile the
card.
graveyard now?
I was definitely 1 turn too late.
I'll discard a land. I'll respond to the draw card trigger, and I will, for a green, cast Seed of Hope. I'll mill 2 cards and put a permanent from among cards milled this way into my hand, and then I'll gain 2 life. I'll mill these 2 cards. I'll put put Spore Frog in my hand, just a little boy.
Oh no.
That'll go there, and then I will gain 2 life. I will then draw my card. I will then have to discard, 1 card again. I'll discard this land. I'll draw a card. And then I will discard this land
Oh my
and draw a
gosh.
card.
How many lands do
I'll
you have?
discard this land and draw a card. I'll discard this land and draw a card. I'll discard this land and draw a card. And with that being said, I will discard a. Let's discard a.
Oh my god.
A Spore Frog.
Was it my
Go
turn
ahead,
now?
Daniel.
Oh, was it my turn now?
Yeah.
You done discarding lands?
Yeah. Do I only have 3 lands in play?
Just have my little swamps over here.
I would love to just top deck my bounce land right now. It bounces
Right.
Bajuka Bog back to my hand.
Don't worry, I'll get them all back next turn. No, just kidding. I wish that would be insane.
I'm tapping a mountain and these 3 for colors for a Forerunner of the Empire. When he enters, I may search my library for a dinosaur card, reveal it, then shuffle, and put that dinosaur card on top. And whenever a dinosaur enters the battlefield, I may have him deal 1 damage to each creature.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, get rid of that Lotus Cobra.
No, don't do that. He's a good boy.
Well, He's something.
He hasn't even done
He's a good
anything.
one. He hasn't even done anything. He's put a quarter of your deck into your graveyard this turn.
I have to reveal it. It's a
No, that would be the
hunting-
Get Rog. Now the Lotus Cobra hasn't done anything. Just made a little
He
lamb.
facilitated.
He watched the treachery.
And I will reveal a hunting velociraptor. Has first strike, and when he is in play, dinosaur spells I can cast for Prowl, which is a red and 2 colorless.
Well, that's pretty good.
Prowl. You may cast this spell for its prowl cost if you dealt combat damage to a player this turn. With any of its creature types. Oh, okay.
So I can cast dinosaurs after
If
combat.
a dinosaur did damage.
Yep,
That's cool.
Pardon.
That's a...
pretty good.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And
I need
I
some more pizza.
So I go on top, and I will tap this and this for a sword of. I don't even know how to say it. I got the fancy. I got the art for it, so I can't even read it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sword of the Animist?
Oh,
Yeah.
Animus. That's an
I
N.
couldn't even see what the
Yeah.
name was. Oh, like my thumb was over the name.
Yeah. I
Sword
know
of
what
the-
it. I know
Sword
what
of
it.
the Animist.
I know what it does.
I've never
but I
seen
couldn't say it.
I've never seen that art before. That's really cool.
And then I will pass.
Okie dokie. Island. I did not get an island. But I have another snow-covered swamp.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to tap all 4 of these little swampies and bring out Phyrexian Obliterator,
Oh,
who is not a rat, but he has Trample, he's 5/5, and whenever a source deals damage to Phyrexian Obliterator, that source's controller sacrifices that many permanents.
Oh my gosh.
So
that
don't hit me
is-
with anything big, essentially. And then I'll pass my turn.
some pretty good protection.
Y'all are, you're ramping and I can't draw islands, so
That's pretty.
Swing on her.
do it. Hit me. Just not in the face.
All right.
Egra's meant for swinging, so go ahead,
Yeah.
send it on over.
I mean, it would kill it.
This cat was meant for swinging. That's just what she'll do. I'm going to tap 4 and play Palantir of Orthanc. So I can get me some of that sweet card draw. So at the beginning of your end step, put an influence counter on Palantir of Orthanc and scry 2. Then target opponent may have you draw a card. If that player doesn't, you mill X cards, where X is the number of influence counters on Palantir of Orthanc, and that player loses life equal to the total mana value of those cards.
I've only seen that card online,
Yeah.
and every time I look at it, I'm like, that's too much text for me to read. So I've never even considered.
You don't know what
buying
it does?
Yeah. And I'm like, why is this card $20? And then I look at the text box and I'm like, I'm not reading it.
Yeah. Well, I will move to combat, and Trey, I'm going to swing Glissa Sunslayer at you.
That's the one that removes counters or destroys enchantments, right?
Or I get to draw a card.
Or you can draw a card. Sure, I'll take 3.
Okay. I'm going to destroy your enchantment creature.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was going to happen there.
And then I will move to my end step. I will put 1 counter on Palantir of Orthanc, and I will scry 2. And Alex, would you like to have me draw a card, or you lose life equal to the mana value of this card on top?
Wait, what?
So you could either let me draw this card, or I can mill it. But if I mill it, you lose life equal to its mana value.
Oh, mill it.
Bill.
It's a land, so you don't lose anything. And I'll pass my
Crime
turn.
always pays. I'll sack this forest. I'll draw a card because the forest sack, and then I'll draw a card for turn.
Palantir doesn't really pay off until you have 5 or 6 counters on it, and you start milling out
Until it's
enough to
actually
kill
backbreaking.
someone. Yeah.
Well, it's not worth the risk.
Yeah, this would actually go really good in that deck because you have so many really high-powered creatures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Wish I would have drawn another land.
Actually, most of when I laid this out to look at my mana curve, most of it's like 4.
Swamp. I'll make it green.
Yeah.
I don't have I have like my big dinosaurs in it, but like basically every other card in the deck is like a 4, like 3 to 4.
I'll tap this for black, and I'll tap this for 2. I'll be floating the black.
Okay.
1 black floating in my pool. I'll use the green from there to cast a Spring Bloom Druid.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. When I killed your creature, you got 2.
This is going to enter. I'm going to sacrifice a land, and if I do, I search my library for 2 basic lands and put them onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle. I'll draw a card. Search. Where's the lands?
In your graveyard.
No! Get a forest. That'll make a green. I'll get a swamp. That'll make a green.
This new crust is super good.
Yeah, it's super good. The peach
Super
crust is
good.
super
I'm
phenomenal.
gonna try a piece.
Yeah, go get some.
It is really good.
And then I'll use the 2 green from the Lotus and 1 black that I had to cast Harrow. I'll sacrifice the swamp. I'll draw a card. And then I'll search my library for 2 basic land cards and put them onto the battlefield.
Oh, sure.
Don't worry about it. Nothing's going on over here. I'll get a forest and a swamp. I'll make 2 mana. I think it's both going to be green. Yeah, it'll both be green. Or 1 black, 1 green. Let's get wild. 1 black, 1 green. Let's get crazy. And then I think I just got 1 more card I want to cast. I'll get rid of both of those and that for a Tireless Provisioner. He's got landfall, so whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I can make either a food or a treasure token.
Oh, there you go. Laying out the man.
And then I'm done. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing.
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. We're done. Listen, y'all can't be that mad. I only have 5 lions.
It's true. I mean,
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's just the same amount as Daniel.
All right. I'll tap this mountain, and I can't with you, Trey. I can't.
Your graveyard has so many cards in it.
Don't worry about it. It's never hurt anyone.
That's such a lie. I'm gonna play my hunting velociraptor. I'm gonna have it do 1 damage to every creature on the board. From
So I'm gonna respond.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2. I'll
He's gonna exile it or something.
No, I'm going to Assassin's Trophy Yigra, and I will sacrifice a food for the war.
No. He was ready
I
for
would like
it.
to destroy target permanent and opponent controls.
Well, that's not nice.
Well, you get to go get a basic land
Oh, that's nice.
onto the battlefield. Yeah.
That was worth it. Now you can go get the.
That is actually
See?
kind of worth it.
See?
And
Well, I figured
since
I'm losing my Lotus Cobra and my
you dealt
Title.
1 damage to Phyrexian Obliterator,
Oh, yeah.
you have to destroy 1
You have to
target
sack a
permanent.
permanent.
Yeah, you got to sack a permanent.
Yeah, see, I didn't think about that part of
It's
this.
okay. Just if I were you, I'd just sack a land.
I wouldn't sack a land. But, you know
what?
to each their own. I'm grabbing
Lands
a
are
forest.
permanent.
It comes in tapped.
Nope.
It comes
Hey,
in
there you
Untap.
go. Okay.
Untap.
You
I
can
will-
fog if you want.
Yeah, I'll sack a forest.
Oh.
It's feeling spicy.
I'm gonna tap these two and equip this
It's getting hot
Here.
in here.
and I will go to combat. You don't have any creatures, right, that are able to defend you?
Currently, no.
All right, then I'll swing this
Would you like to cut?
Sure.
1/3 at you, and whenever, well, it's a 2/4 now, so you're going to take 2 actually. And whenever equipped creature attacks, you may search your library for a basic land card put on the battlefield tapped.
I'll take the 2.
So I'll do that, and that
So
will
it's
be
a
my
wash.
turn.
Alrighty.
Look at that, another forest.
Do 1 damage to every creature again.
That was not my best move, but it stopped you. It was worth it because it slowed you down.
Got rid of my little snake.
Look at that. Another snow-covered swamp.
Rip your commander.
This is what the deck was designed for.
I will pass. I'm running hot over here, y'all.
Watch out. Here it
Watch
goes.
out.
Man, actually,
God, so many creatures
that move
have
kind of
left the
screwed me
board.
over
Wow.
because I had a play.
You had an
Yeah.
idea.
I don't have a play anymore.
Sure you did. Sure you did. It's swing Glissa straight to your right.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's
get rid.
100%.
You gotta
not
get rid of it
that.
at some point.
It'll get
I
rid of
mean,
the Phyrexian Obliterator.
Yeah, and it only cost me half of my stuff.
I didn't even think about the fact that I could get rid of a land. I was looking at my creatures like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
No.
Please.
All right, I will tap
Card is so
2
stupid.
for a jet medallion. So now all of my black spells cost 1 less.
Heck yeah.
Saving.
Okay.
That's freaking value.
That's why you got that doctorate.
Taking you guys to value town.
He knows how to look out for a good deal.
Yeah. Catch you at the discount market.
And then I'll pay 2 for my own little fanatic of Ronas.
Ooh.
Oh, see, now y'all just cheat.
What?
What? I didn't know I was playing against the same deck list.
Oh, you didn't? I mean, come on.
Good with the program.
I should have stayed in school.
I will skip combat, move straight to my end step. This will tick up to 2. I will scry 2.
And you get to scry beforehand?
Yeah.
Oh, that card's insane. No wonder that
Yeah.
thing's like $20. Oh, but it's just scry 2. It's always just scry 2.
It's always
Yeah.
scry 2.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Daniel, would you like me to draw a card?
A card or 2 cards?
I get to draw 1 or I mill 2.
Mill it.
You take
Mill
the... Okay. So Garuk's Uprising, so you take 3 damage.
Cool.
And then Bushwhack, you take another one.
Perfect.
Total
I'll,
of 4.
I,
And it'll go up to 3, and then 4, and then 5.
that's fine. I'll mill it every
I only...
time.
Oh, you'll take all
I'll
that
mill it
damage
probably,
every single
yeah,
time.
probably just mill it every.
So
I'll lose.
gonna-
I'll lose so you don't get to draw a card.
He's like, Emrakul on top? Leave it on top.
I'll never pay for an Esper Sentinel or anything like or a Ristic Study, but I will die.
I mean, I feel like that's like slightly different situation.
I will never lose,
I will
man.
One is
Untap.
costing you 1 mana, and the other one's costing you
I will
unforetold.
send this forest to the graveyard. I'll draw a card because the forest went to the graveyard, and I'll draw a card for turn. Well, my hand's not great. I'm going to tell you that right now. Got some stuff, but it's not great stuff.
I sure would like an island on this next turn.
I think I'm going to pay 3 here for 6. He's a 2/4 with reach, and whenever he attacks, I mill 3 cards. I may put a land from among the milled cards into my hand, and then as long as it's my turn, non-land permanents have retrace, which means I can cast them from my graveyard, but I have to discard a land in addition to their other cost. So it's pretty high.
It's alright.
And then I'll tap 2 for a cheeky, secure Tribe Elder. I can sacrifice him to search my library for a basic land and put him onto the battlefield tapped. It's a 1/1. Naga Druid, if you need to know. No pass.
Secure Tribe Elder, also known as Steve.
True.
Oh,
True. Good Steve.
He's
Good
the
name.
he's the steviest.
What? That guy.
He blocks Gliss as well.
He
He blocks Glisses very well.
He blocks Glisses all right. He still dies, but you get something out of it.
He blocks Glisses phenomenally, might I say.
Yeah, I think we got to do this. So red and the green.
Disagree.
Nah, we got to. 3, 4.
Xenagos Party God?
Xenagos.
Yep.
God of Revels.
Yeah,
You're gonna just double your guys' power
Yeah.
and toughness?
Yep.
Like a real son of a bitch.
And then swing on the Phyrexian Obliterator.
It's like, I'm gonna board wipe myself.
It's okay, it's got trample, so at most you're only sacrificing 5 things.
I mean, he's getting 1/1. And then you go to a 2/2.
It's a 2/2.
Oh, no, he'd go to 4/4.
Yep. Yep.
Or 4. I don't want to do the back end now. He'd be doing 4 damage. And
Xenagos the Party God. That's what we used to call him back when those were the only versions of the gods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
are you gonna kill him if I swing this at you?
I mean,
She won't kill it, but she'll
I'm
block
trying
it,
to get
I
a land out of
guarantee.
this.
probably gonna block.
I'll swing it at you. He is a 4.
You know this
8.
thing's got first strike and death touch.
Yeah, first
That's
strike and
got-
death touch.
Oh my
so
god. What do you have? Death touch? You have something.
he
You
has a 6/6.
I have a 6/6 frog with death touch.
Bruh, I can't even get my land out of this.
You can, it'll just cost you.
Glissa is so good because of the first strike and death touch.
very
Yeah.
annoying.
It's the ultimate blocker.
Nah, Steve.
Will the
Yeah.
first
Have you seen
strike
Steve?
go supersede that if it's bigger than 5?
It still does damage to
Oh,
it.
it's still. Oh,
Yeah.
So that would resolve before it died.
Yeah.
What would die with the trigger on this back?
Trey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing him at you, and if you kill him, it is what it is.
How big is it?
It is a 2/8.
A 2/8?
Yeah, yeah, he double. Oh, no, 2. Never mind, 2/6. Right? Am I doing this right?
How big is this thing? It gets +X where X is its power, right?
Yeah. So he's going up to a 2/4 because it'll. Is that before or after it does? That?
All right, so I'm taking 4.
Yeah.
Matters for the blocker anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Steve's not worth it.
All right.
It has trample. Steve is not worth it. Block with Steve, sacrifice Steve, take 4.
All right. And I'm gonna go find a mountain, and I will pass.
Okay.
Let's shuffle this.
Alright.
I don't like all the death touch going on. It's
I-
not very
I
cool.
got an island, y'all.
I dare you to cast Blasphemous Act. Sacrifice 13 permanents.
I'm gonna tap 4 and bring Runny Boy out.
We got there.
He's on the board.
Quick,
y'all.
destroy it.
Please, give me 1 turn.
Give me 1 turn.
And yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip everything in my turn.
I'm gonna be out of base.
Alrighty. Okay. So I feel really terrible.
I don't.
Are
you gonna make me-
get rid of Ren?
Not just Vren. I'm gonna get rid of everything.
Whoa. Don't be getting rid of my
I
stuff.
should have
I'm
known.
about to exile
So-
everything.
On the bright side,
They're all food.
No, they're not, because Ygritte's not.
Dang it.
On the bright side, though, you will have enough to recast Vren on your next turn.
That's true.
But
All the creatures are going to get exiled that die.
yes, that is true.
Unfortunate.
You do not.
All
wanna
of the
do
creatures
this.
are going to get exiled.
Don't do this. We can talk this way out. We can-
Also,
We can talk
what
this
is
way
your
out.
is Xenagos currently a creature?
Nope.
1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5.
Is it?
No,
Yeah, it'd be 7.
It needs to
Yeah,
be
it's
7.
not a creature.
So Xenagos will stay
That's
because it's technically not a creature,
Xenagos Party God.
which kind of sucks, but it needs to happen. So I'm going to tap.
But I just used.
don't
my
do it.
blue.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It
I'm
doesn't
going
need
to tap
that.
1 green, 2 black, and another black. I'm going to cast Massacre Girl.
Ooh, such a
Steve
good
made this
card.
possible.
I'm about to sacrifice Steve in
It doesn't matter
response.
as long as a creature died.
Yeah.
But
It's such
it
a good
happens
card.
when it enters the battlefield. And it checks every time a creature dies afterwards. So anytime after the resolution when a creature dies, it stacks again because it triggers.
Wait a minute. Also, no creatures are going to die because Vren exiles them. They don't die.
Also true.
Yeah.
Can I take this back?
Yes, that is fine. That is-
Can I backtrack?
Yeah, I'm not losing all my stuff.
That board wipe doesn't work.
you go say yay and just untap
Oh
your
wait,
guy.
oh wait, yeah, no, he doesn't untap. That's my
Yay,
guess.
watch me cheat.
Hey, only one person gets to backtrack. But
You get one oopsie every game. That's your one.
That's your one.
that's my one.
I was like, I don't think this works out the way you want it to.
All right. So I will pay 3 for a Growing Rights of Itlamok.
There you go. That card works.
Yeah, that card works. So I get to look at the top 4 cards of my library. Then I can reveal a creature card from among them and put it into my hand. Then I put the rest on the bottom of my library in any order.
I'm out of grape soda.
There was no creatures, which sucks.
Nice.
There's also good cards in there that I would want. So what I'm going to do then is tap 1, 2, 3, and cast an Ashnod's Altar.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You casual Ashnod's Altar.
Just the casual Ashnod's Altar. So Ashnod's Altar lets me sacrifice a creature and add 2 colorless mana to my mana pool. I will move to my end step. I will uptick to 3. I will scry 2. Alex,
Yes.
would you like me to draw a card or
I'm just going to sack this while you're doing all that.
it goes
Exile.
exiled and you're
Yeah.
going to get a rat at my end step? Oh, no. This is
This
happening
is
at my
at your
end
end
step.
step.
So
No rats to be given
Ren
here.
doesn't get it. So would you like me to draw a card or do you want to run the risk of taking 3 cards worth of damage?
I'll make a treasure token.
Mill it.
I'm gonna take the damage.
Yeah.
My 40
This
health
card
is still
sucks.
making
I know-
it going for me.
I know that one's a land. This kind of sucks. Grave Pack.
That
was a good mill.
So that's
Five,
4.
That's a good mill
And
right
then,
there.
oh, my doubling season 5, so you're
Oh,
taking 9 damage.
That was the best 9 damage.
Yeah, so
Doubling
I'd
season in
probably
Grave
take
Pack.
9
I feel
damage to
pretty
get rid
good
of
I'm
that.
about
not, I'm not
that.
getting any value off the doubling season right
If
now.
you told me 9 life for those cards in your hand, I'd be like,
the
I'll
grave,
take 9.
the grave pack is the one that was like totally worth it.
Want to cut that?
Um,
I have 1 treasure token. That's what this little dice is.
there you go. I guess I'll pass my turn.
Well, at least I get to keep my
That did
frog.
not turn out how we wanted.
I wanted the grave pack.
That's why you didn't
sack
pick
this
me.
forest. I'll draw a card because I sacked a land. I'll draw a card per turn.
All I got going for me is my life right now, you know? I can play fast and loose with
You're
it.
pretty scary to swing at. I really don't want to swing at
To
you.
be honest,
Trey might because he could just put all of his lands in his graveyard.
I'd never do that. Anyway, so I'm gonna play this Ramen Up Excavator. It lets me play lands out of my graveyard.
Trey will do it now. Trey will sack all of his lands.
Trey's gonna hit Phyrexian Obliterator.
Let's go. I will take the life. Oh no! My wooded foothills is in the yard! Play Evolving Wilds. I'll make a treasure. I'll sack Evolving Wilds. I'll draw a card. I guess what? When this land enters, if I have one, I don't know how many basics I have left in here.
We need to exile that graveyard.
There's a lot of them in my graveyard.
Yeah.
I have one.
He has one left.
No, this is the one.
Oh, that is the last one.
That's the last basic in there. So, you know.
So at least the Evolving Wild cycle is broken.
You don't know.
You just told us.
I'll play another basic out of my graveyard.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Cuts if you would like. Maybe I'll just play it and sack it and fail to find so I can draw a card. It's a move.
He goes, maybe. That's exactly what he's doing.
It is a move.
That's exactly what he's doing.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
No, I'm just going to play this swamp. And I'll make another treasure. Then I think I will... You guys killed all my fun stuff.
I know you still haven't played one creature that I have seen you play out of that deck, and it's all your lands come out of your graveyard and out of the battlefield.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple of those.
Yeah, I'm not excited for that.
Got a couple of those boyos. What do I want? How much mana do I have? 7? It's not a whole lot. I think whatever I decide to do probably starts with this because there's a lot of scary stuff going on. But this kind of hurts me. I'm not such a fan of that. But I think it hurts everybody else more.
Interesting.
I'll pay 7. I'll cast a Wave of Virtue. Alright. Each player sacrifices all artifacts, enchantments, and non-basic lands he or she controls. For each land sacrificed this way, its controller may search his or her library for a basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped. Then each player who searched shuffles their library.
So I lose this artifact and this.
I think I lose nothing. Yay.
So I'm losing this, right?
Oh, yeah. And Xenagos.
It's an indestructible, though. Oh,
You're
sacrificing
it.
Oh, you were... And it's exile.
And it's exiled because of friend.
What? Does that exile with creatures only?
Yes. Ren exiles creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an enchantment.
Oh, yeah, it's enchantment. Yeah.
It would have hit it if you had enough
Devotion to it. And then I sack this and I get a land out of it, right?
Yep.
Cool.
So, enchantments, artifacts, and non-basic lands, but then we
Yep.
get to search.
For each non-basic land that was sacrificed, you get to search for a basic land. So I get to search for 2. I'll fail to find. I draw a card because a land went to my graveyard.
I get to search for 3.
I got 1. Played a plane, or put planes in.
Do they come in tapped?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing 2 forests and a swamp.
I will go to discard.
Oh no, we're doing this again.
I'm just discarding a cultivate. There are no basics to find in this deck.
That if you would like.
After that, I'm done.
For realsies.
For realsies.
Alright.
Would you like to cut?
I could have discarded a land. It just didn't seem like the right moment.
Well, now I'm happy I did not play this.
So am I. Don't know what it is, but so am I.
I'll play this. 1, 2, 2 red. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, dinosaurs.
I put Palantir of Orthanc in my deck as card draw, and I only milled cards over this
$20 to mill my cards.
You didn't
That card would be sick in
anticipate
here, though.
how much me and Daniel
Yeah.
cared about our life.
Yeah, I don't care at all.
Well, that's why he didn't pick me. He knew
Yeah.
I'd just take the damage.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I watched you mill. I watched you mill yourself out and scry yourself to death
With this deck.
with that deck both times.
Alright. Tapped all my mana for a silver-clad... I don't know how to say. I don't know how to pronounce most of these dinosaurs.
I don't know, Severclad Pharasodons?
Either way,
If it
whenever
makes you feel any better, those words aren't real. So it's okay that you don't know how to pronounce them.
Yeah, I mean, listen, planes isn't a real thing, so, you know.
So this is the real question:
Yeah.
is that
There are no planes.
is that I can get into a cycle right now, but it might cost me some stuff.
What kind of cycle?
Because I could have everyone take 1 damage, but whenever he takes a damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent. But I'd have to sacrifice because that would be taking 1.
It would
But then,
cost-
but
Is
It
it
would-
each opponent or each
It's
player?
each opponent,
Each opponent.
because the obliterator takes damage. He's got to sack too.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I don't know.
Gotta
I
hop on
kind of
this
want to.
train.
I don't know. I kind of. What do you can? All of your stuff is pretty valuable.
Dude, all I got is 4 lands and a frog. And a dream. And a dream.
The dream is the important part.
True.
I will.
Pass the turn.
No. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna sacrifice. No, I'm not. I'll pass turn. I don't want to
See, I
lose all my
told you.
stuff. I don't
I
want to
told
lose
you
all my
I-
stuff. If I were to do it, I'd need to do at least 2 because I'd want to get rid of that.
So this entire game is now just
It's
a
a-
one blasphemous act away from ruining
It's-
everybody.
It's a Mexican standoff
So
right
I
now.
can go pure chaos right now, or I can just do just a little bit of chaos. Which one should I
More
do?
chaos, the better.
More
I mean,
chaos, the
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, put my
I
4
think you
lands
guys
in
are
the
not
graveyard.
gonna like me, but
I mean, I'm at the point where
I'm almost.
my
aboard
board state is by far the weakest.
This is the
So
least
any
amount
chaos
of-
is totally fine.
I
with
Okay.
mean,
This is the
yeah, for
least
my
amount
board
of
state, I
lines
don't want
I've
you to
ever
mess
had
with
on
me
the
at
table
all,
with
but I
this
know
deck.
that it would be a fun game if you didn't.
I'm gonna pay 6. 2,
Big numbers.
3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna play Blood on the Snow,
Oh,
and I'm gonna choose Destroy All Creatures.
yeah, you are.
And then what he does is I'm gonna choose Vren to go to my graveyard, and so when I can return a creature or planeswalker card with a converted mana cost or less from my graveyard to the battlefield where X is the amount of snow spent to cast a spell, and I have 5 snow
Those
converted
snow-covered
lands.
lands were a good investment now, weren't they?
I will say I did give him a lot of shit
Glad
for
I didn't discard this land.
swapping out all of my swamps for snow-covered swamps until I realized he put that card in there.
Yeah.
So everything will die.
So count how many creatures because she's going to get that many rats.
It's a rat for each creature that
Yeah.
died?
Each
Yep.
creature that died.
Because Vren comes back.
Well,
See,
and
now
they're
I wish
all
I would have
exiled.
gotten into the cycle because
Oh, yeah, these are all
Yeah, they're
exiled.
all
All
exiled,
of
too.
your creatures are exiled.
this is sad.
And I think I exiled your one that lets you play your land.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
He's got more than
Oh,
one.
I
He's
kept
got more
one
than
in my
one.
hand
Gotcha.
for this circumstance
For this
alone.
specific.
So you get 2 from me.
2 for you,
Oh.
4 for you, and 4 for you.
Yeah.
So you get 10 rats that...
Oh, I'm moving to my end step.
Yeah, no, sounds good. There's just 1/1 rats, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
except I
with
have
just
10.
+1/+1 for every other rat on
So
the
they
board.
are 10.
Yeah,
I have 10, 10,
You can kill
10
someone
rats.
next turn.
Is it static or
No,
count?
they're
It's
11/11s
static.
because
Okay.
this is
Or no, it's not static, it's counts. So they're always going to be that if you get rid of Ren.
they get X1. They get
Yeah.
X.
This card's insane. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rat colonies basically.
The rat comes out as
Good lord.
an X. So,
Yeah, no,
but
that's-
if you get
that's
rid of
pretty
Ren,
solid.
if you get rid of Ren, they would go down.
Yeah, if I
to-
get rid of Ren, I just have to deal. Well,
They-
no, they don't go
Oh
down.
no,
they
they
stay
don't go
where they're
down.
at.
They're-
Yeah,
no, no,
because
no.
it's other than him. So
Yeah,
It's
if I-
not
yeah.
other than him. They get 1/1 for
Yeah,
each rat
each
that's on the
rat.
board. Each
yeah,
other
other than
rat.
each other rat.
So you
No,
have
it's-
10 regular rats that are each 10/10s, and then
Yeah.
Vren makes them 11/11s.
No, because
No.
they don't count themselves.
They don't
just
count
the
themselves.
others.
Right.
So if you have 10 rats,
but they start off as 1/1s.
11 all the. Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
nine others plus Vren.
Yeah.
Which
so
is
they should all be 11.
they're all
Oh,
11/11s.
So if I kill Ren, I still have 10, 11,
10
11.
10 9 9.
10,
Or 10 10
10
10s. 10 10 10s.
No, 10, 11, 11s.
No, there are 11/11s with Vren on the board. Without
No,
Vren
because
on,
they're counters. So
they're not counters.
What?
It's
What is this card?
Read it.
Oh, they're not counters.
it's like Rat Colony.
Ah.
Yeah, it's rat colony with tokens.
Okay.
So I didn't have to spend $5 $10 a card.
So if I cast this Toxic Deluge, I just need to lose 11 life.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or 10 life.
I mean, we're already there.
Yee!
Are you finished?
Yeah, yes. I'll
On the
pass my
bright
turn.
side, Blasphemous Act is still a legitimate option right now.
Do it!
The thing is that
but not for much longer.
Do it, Red Deck!
look, I'm gonna be honest. You thought I was playing big creatures. This is the biggest creature played so far. All the rats.
There's 10 of those biggest creatures.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
this
have
is
like one moment to do Vren, and it's like, because clearly I'm the target now. So
I'm gonna play a Vine Reap Mentor, and I'm gonna create a food. It's a
Nice.
3/2, and when it
Straight
enters
up just
or
makes
dies, you create a food token. So I have a food token here, and that is all I'm gonna do this turn. I will pass.
I'll untap my 4 lands.
that he cannot play out of his graveyard now
True.
until he plays. No, no.
I don't know what game you thought this was.
That was a great move.
That was not
3,
pure chaos. That was you being on the. that
Toxic
was you
Deluge
winning.
for X equals 10.
It needs to equal 11.
No, it just needs to equal 10.
Oh yeah, because once Vren dies, they go down.
Yeah.
So yeah. So he just wiped out all of your creatures. But on the bright side, I get another food token.
Yep.
We take our wins when we can get them.
Yeah.
Go Gary Rock Farm is my land for turn. I'll return to swamp.
Wouldn't he get exiled because
Oh,
Vren
yeah,
is
yeah.
still on the board? So you
Oh yeah, he
only
doesn't
have
die.
The one.
Put your food back.
token.
No.
Yeah.
No
Sorry.
food.
But I'm so hungry.
No, not in my kitchen.
Yep, that was my one move with
7 cards in hand. I will pass.
Frenny boy. See what we can do.
All right. I
I
think.
flew too close to the sun.
It's funny, Icarus didn't look so much like a rat in the paintings.
Okay. So I'm gonna tap a green, a mountain, and a plains
Heck yeah.
for a Bala Ged recovery. It's return target card from your graveyard to your hand.
Zagos.
Yeah. I'm gonna return this to my hand. And I will tap for a green, 2 colorless for a Spinner of Souls.
Oh, is that the weird dying one?
Yep.
Whenever another non-token creature dies,
Yep.
you do something with something and something happens. You may reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card into your hand and the rest on the bottom of the order. That's pretty good. I think I have like
Wish I would have had.
I'm just discredited them the entire time. They seem really good.
Would that work with sacrificing? So if that would,
Oh,
if I
yes.
would have sacrificed everything, I could have went cool. I'm just gonna
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish I had that out then. Womp womp. All right. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Untap.
2 mana away from casting my commander.
I will
So
play
am I.
Think about how much of the land
Morphic
I've
Pool
played.
for land for turn.
Hey, I'm 2 away from mine, but I haven't casted it yet.
Alex is the only one that can cast their commander.
Must be nice.
I will tap 6 to bring Vren back out.
I have no responses.
Hello, Vren. Got my Morphic Pool left, and I will pass my turn.
Okay, I'll untap, upkeep, draw. That's not a bad card. I will tap 1 green for a Utopia Sprawl, which I'll put onto this forest, and I will declare green.
What's that do?
You enchant a forest, and as Utopia Sprawl enters, you choose a color. Whenever Enchanted Forest is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana for the chosen color.
Okay, cool.
So now this forest in particular
Taps
will tap for 2
2 forests.
forests.
It always throws me that card is red,
Oh yeah,
even though it's a forest.
What happened? Am I dead?
I cast a Utopia Sprawl,
Oh, that's a good card.
and I will pass.
Cha-cha-cha. My 5 available mana turned into 6 available mana.
Sounds good.
All right, I think we're going to pay 2 for a Grim Flayer. I sure hope I have Delirium. Sorcery, land, creature, instant. All right, that's Delirium. That's all we need to know. All right, so he gets +2/+2 if I have 4 or more card types in my graveyard.
Which
I
creature
do.
is in your graveyard?
Lotus Cobra.
Was
The one I
wasn't
killed.
No.
Yeah, it was. So I gave you Delirium by killing your one.
Well, I also put Sylvan Safekeeper in there
Oh,
ages
yeah.
ago with Seeds of Hope. And then whenever he does combat damage to a player, I surveil 3. He's also a 4/4 right now. For 2 mana, so it's pretty good. I think so. Is there anything scary on the board?
This food token's pretty scary.
Well, I don't know. Red scares me.
Yeah, Vren can.
Yeah. After that, now I am terrified.
I'm all like, whoa.
You saw what he could
Well,
do.
let's slow down over there.
Look, I did the primary construction of this deck, and I can tell you that there's only a few more one-sided board wipes in there.
A few more.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
There's only a few more.
I've got like maybe 2.
I'll play a
I don't know where they
Twilight
are.
Prophet. It's a 2/4 with flying. If I have ascended, I at the beginning of my upkeep look at reveal the top card of my library and put it into my hand. Each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life, where X is its CMC.
Good thing you've not ascended.
I have
yet.
not ascended. Like I said, this is the least amount of lands I've ever had on the table playing this deck.
Had you played that a little earlier, you
Go ahead.
would have ascended, but nope. You had when you had all your creatures on.
Oh,
you would have.
yeah.
You, I think.
When I
you
had
would-
all my treasures.
Yeah.
But even with the creatures, I only had 4 lands. So I only had 8, 9, including the Twilight. I've been counting. It's been in my hand for like 4 turns. And I'm just like, are you serious?
Well,
This is garbage.
I can't really do much more other than just do that. And I will pass.
Xenagos is back.
You're not.
Yep.
Where'd he come
creature,
from?
He had some graveyard recursion. Your creature doubled its power and doubled its power.
Yeah.
You could have swung with it.
Yeah, but
And it gains trample.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, it's too late. You already passed,
Yeah,
bro.
I already passed.
I'm not going to use my one yet. I'm not using my one yet.
I ain't trying to catch that spider.
I'm pretty sure it's coming to me.
Oh, yes. Yes, it will.
Just because
Actually, no, it'd probably go over here. It'd probably go over here because if you block with Bren, it's dead.
Yeah.
I need a microphone out to the front counter so I can be like, can I get a grape soda, please? That's what we should do. We should cut out one of these windows.
Or just have like a tube, like you'd have it like a playground, and you just start yelling into it.
Here's some paper cups and string through the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Grape
tap
soda.
5 swampies.
More Fago.
And I'm gonna bring out Sheldred. Not the 1/1, but this is
That's
the other
the one that makes a sack thing.
Yeah,
so.
this
Yeah.
when she enters, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature or planeswalker.
Did I tell you I pulled
They're
a
all
Perfect.
so
Hey.
good, though.
I pulled a whispering one out of a pack the other day?
All right.
A whispering
Does this
Yeah,
does this see
Sheldred the
itself?
whispering one.
No, it says one over another. Haley!
Yeah.
It also gets
We were
exiled.
just talking about this.
I'm scared.
I don't have anything
Can you
to
bring
say.
me a grape soda?
This is an
That's not a
enchantment.
creature, yeah.
Anybody else need anything?
Bottle of water? I accidentally
I'm
left
good.
my water at home.
Cool.
You got, what are you
Thank you,
sacrificing?
Haley.
This is last call. We're doing it early because there's barely anybody here. Do you guys want any food or anything?
What's your sweet treats looking like?
We got cheesecake, which is the usual, chocolate cream pie, and then it's still a little frozen, but because I just pulled it out today, but we have a lemon cake.
Oh man.
I don't mind a frozen piece of lemon cake that I'll
Yeah.
eat later.
Do you have any more of those? With the crust?
Unofficially.
No.
Unofficially, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Can I just get a? Actually, I'll just do a thing on my piece of tots.
Cool.
Can I get some tots? CBR.
Perfect.
Comic book reader?
Perfect.
Um,
Well, that was unfun.
so you
Let's do it
sacrifice one. I'm
Oh,
gonna move to combat. And do nothing.
Okay, good comment.
There you have two people that don't have blockers.
Well, that's not a creature.
That's not a creature.
Yeah, he's partying right now.
I'm okay.
I guess I should
I'm
have
just
swung it
gonna
while I could.
bring out 2 rats on my end step. That are power of 3. And I'll pass.
Alrighty. Come on, heat. Not heat.
Not quite gas. But we did something. Sure is your favorite people from Slice and Dice. That's what I'm talking about.
You gotta get a little screen.
Yeah. Well, I was going to put the computer there, but then I was like, oh, well, we got to move the mic and stuff.
Yeah.
We don't have the Prime set up yet, all right? You don't pay me enough.
It'll come.
I'm gonna tap 1 for stocking the pantry.
You do what in your pantry?
Whenever you put one or more 1/1 counters on a creature you control, put a supply counter on stocking the pantry. Then you could pay 2 to remove a supply counter from stocking the pantry and draw a card.
Well, that's not bad.
It's real good when my commander's out and
Yeah.
I'm getting 1/1 counters like crazy. I hate to do this now, but I'm gonna need a blocker soon. So 2, 3, and 2 black, and I'm gonna bring up Massacre Girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna strict serenade that.
It doesn't do anything. There's no 1/1 creatures for it to kill.
Oh, okay. Sounds
It's
good.
just a blocker at this point.
You go no.
Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
Just really fucking, just fucking shoving your fist right up my ass.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
I don't even have that card.
I don't even have that card.
That's not even a Tennessee
Adam's
backseat.
gonna
Didn't
be
even
in
tap the
tears.
mana.
He's going to be like, I don't want to play the next game with you guys.
I was feigning it.
My wife is doing everything she can to just screw me.
Hey,
You will not win.
you guys are really good Magic players.
Hey, you can be the best Magic
I
player
have
in the
to
world,
just
but if you're
expect
drawing
that you've
dog
got
shit,
shit up your sleeve. Hey, I came
I
back
would-
from my no island hand.
yeah,
I almost handed you
You
guys
can
the
come
wrong-
back from this.
thank you. I will pass.
Yeah, the one good thing
I will
about this is I've
accept.
not pulled one
I won't
actually
draw.
like good dinosaur yet.
Yeah, I feel like it's all been like your mid stuff, so that's good. I don't feel too guilty. I mean, I feel pretty bad, but
Oh no, I'm good. No tally got put in exile.
You're worried now, aren't you? You pulled.
No, I'm
away.
counting my man. Playing Ash Barons.
This is,
I'll
we're
play
all
the
stalled.
Elixir of Immortality.
Oh,
I can pay 2 and gain 5 life, shuffle Elixir of Immortality, and my graveyard into owner's library.
oh, what is that?
It's a
that's
little boy.
gonna put his whole
Can I
graveyard.
maybe Strict Serenade that?
I
don't know, can
I
you?
would.
What's
I
the
would
card say?
What's it?
I don't think
Can
I
it-
had it.
Can it do a non?
It does an art. It says counter target artifact creature planeswalker.
Yeah, I
but
would-
then you
yeah.
get
That
two
is an artifact.
blue. No, sorry, you get a 2/2 bluebird creature token.
Heck
for
yeah,
flying.
bird.
I'll just give you this since I don't have a bird token.
That's alright. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I feel okay about that one. Your graveyard's huge.
That's his protection from milling himself out, and if he got all of his basic lands back into his deck,
Rip.
oh, that would be
Rip.
so bad.
I'd be fine.
No, it would not. We got to exile that sucker as soon as we can.
Yeah, you
Man,
need that
I mean,
bazooka
there's-
bug.
It's in my graveyard. I do have a couple of ways of getting it out of my graveyard, but I'm not pulling them.
This shieldred is terrifying to me. Sorry, the rats. I even know
I
what
actually
it does on
don't
the
even
backside.
know what she does on the backside. I've never been
It's
able to
a
flip
it's
her.
a enchantment.
Is it scary?
Actually,
it's-
can I look at
it's-
her real quick
yeah.
just to see?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
So what she turns into? Oh, it's one of those thingies. It's a saga,
It's a saga, yeah.
and it does at level 1. Each opponent destroys a target creature or planeswalker, and level 2 is each opponent discards 3 cards, then mills 3 cards, and then level 3 is put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under my. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking hot. It's
It's
hot
good.
fire.
Yeah, you should probably
That's
get rid of
gas.
that one.
Yeah, phenomenal. Remove it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll play Binding of the Old Gods. I'll destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls.
That's
The-
totally
phenomenal.
fair.
The one downside to having that card in that deck is in order to flip it,
Ooh,
one
this
of
is
your
wrong?
opponents
I
has
feel
to have
this is
like
wrong.
a certain number of things in their graveyard.
Shit.
And since Vren like exiles everything,
four,
it's
right?
hard to like get to
It's
that
hard to
point.
Yeah, because I had
Yeah.
2. And
Oh.
Go ahead.
Right? Yeah, I think it was
That's all I'm
4.
doing.
What does level 2 do on this?
I search for a forest card.
Oh, sweet. So level 2 does nothing.
Yeah.
Did I have 4 of these?
No, you had 3.
I had 3.
You had 2.
No, I had 2.
You had 2 that were 3/3s.
Okay.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I was like, I
I
could have
have
swore
been-
something got bumped.
I've been waiting for something like this.
Blasphemous act?
No, absolutely not. Lurking Predators. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, you may put that card on the bottom of your library.
That's fucking gross.
I'm still glad Shieldred's gone.
Yeah, it's a nasty card.
All right, I'll pass.
That's alright. He'll never hit a creature.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
He doesn't have creatures in his deck.
It doesn't feel like I
It's
do.
all psyching us out.
All right, no one cast any spells.
Yeah, just nobody cast it.
No playing the game.
Just straight up,
yeah.
just straight up attack him.
We all
He doesn't have any blockers.
That is true.
I'll hit him with my bird.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Does this
yeah.
go towards my devotion?
Yes.
Even though it's an enchantment? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
All
pips in
permanents
general.
Okay.
Yep.
So itself goes towards your devotion too.
And then 3 more. I'll hit some.
Yeah, maybe
I'll hit some.
one of these days.
Not off of lurking predators you want.
Hey,
Ain't gonna hit nothing.
Hey.
No lands.
I am crying with how many lands I have right now. This is not cool.
Me too, homie.
Dude, I'm shocked that the black-blue deck has the most lands right now out of all of us.
Bro,
Listen, I tried.
You're
What can
you're
I say?
telling
I
me.
tried.
I'm gonna tap Swampy and Morphic Pool to bring out Azure Beastbinder.
Oh, it's so good.
So you can flip your card.
What?
Your
Okay.
because I cast.
And it's going to the bottom.
What was it?
Plains.
So I brought out Azure Beastbinder. He's Vigilance, and he can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or greater.
Boo.
And whenever
Dude.
this is what makes him pretty good.
I'll hit.
Whenever he attacks up to one target artifact, creature, or planeswalker an opponent controls loses all abilities until my next turn. If it's a creature, it also has base power and toughness 2/2 until my next turn.
Sure.
So that creature just shuts down our commanders.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And then now my rats are I have 2 4/4 rats. Because
It's a rat.
he's a rat rogue.
What?
Dude, Bloomburrow had some straight
Bloomburrow
heat.
had some pretty
Had some
good
blue
cards.
rats.
Yeah, blue
Blue rat.
fucking rats.
And then I am
There's
gonna
like several
pay,
blue rats from
That's so
Bloomburrow. I know.
stupid.
I'm gonna pay. What does it mean when it's like half? The
Oh,
flip is
either
half?
or.
You can pay
It's
You can pay
or.
either or?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna pay 4 Swampies to bring out Mind Drill Assailant.
You can flip.
It's any cast.
Cast any spell.
Bro, there is no way I hit another
Hell
lanes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
So
All my
there's no
lands.
He,
All my lands.
His text only matters if I have 7 or more cards. And I have 3 in my graveyard. But then the second half is I can pay 3 to surveil 1. And so I will now move my 2 rats up to 5/5.
Because it's a rat warlock.
It's
Yeah.
a rat warlock.
All right.
Sure.
I will.
I guess.
Dude, she's playing black, and there's 3 cards in her fucking graveyard.
And has the most lands.
Listen,
Yeah.
you want to talk about my graveyard on me?
No,
I
I know.
didn't go with the graveyard recursion for my black. I went with just big rats and nothing else.
Yeah. Just my shit doesn't.
I
die.
will. I'm gonna swing. Whoa. Because you can block, you can block.
I mean, he's sitting at 38 health. You can
Yeah.
start knocking some off of him.
That's true. He's just got 1/4/4. I'm gonna swing 1 rat at you and 1 rat at you.
I'll take the 5.
I'm going to have to take the 5.
Woo!
Sit next to Trey.
And then
Hell.
I will pass my turn.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Isn't that good, Chief?
It's a soul ring.
Yeah, turn 20 soul ring. Pretty good. This has been a long game.
I'm going to pay
It's been a good game.
3
It's been long.
for a little guy I like to call Mr. Scoot Swarm.
Scoot
Oh,
Swarm.
yeah, that's a good card.
All Scoot Scoot motherfuckers. And then I will
What are
pay
you
another
doing?
3 for a Cultivate.
Yeah. I had to discard that card.
We didn't have to, but it was worthless to keep in your head.
Search your library. Fail to find.
I'm going to grab a forest, put that in my hand. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to put the forest in my hand and a swamp on the battlefield, making another Scoot Swarm.
That's not very cool.
Nope. And then I'm going to play a
Nope.
forest. I'm going to play a forest for turn, making 2 more Scoot Swarms.
This is not very cash money. Oh, wait. How many things did you just cast?
1,
Two.
2, yeah.
God.
Is that Idol of Oblivion?
No, it's some other.
This is not paying off for you.
No.
But it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah,
I feel it.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
feel
that,
it.
Chief. I don't know about that. Can you cast another spell, please?
With the 0 mana I have
You have
left.
one right there.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I do have one right there, don't I?
Yeah,
Would you
spend
like
it
to
on
cut?
something.
I sure would.
My go after that.
No, he's spending that one last mana
I don't think he is.
for a soul ring.
I doubt the one card he's been holding in his hand this whole time is
It's
1 mana.
Definitely not. And then I will pass.
On top, I'll draw. I'm gonna search for a forest card. I might have a dual land that is a forest, but it's definitely not this terramorphic expanse I just looked at. Nope. 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 Nope.
Nice.
I got a lot of stuff that searches for some basic lands in here. Woo!
Woo!
Fail to find.
Fail to find.
Alright. Well, I got a scoot swarm looking at me. Got some bad cards looking at me.
Some stuff.
Can I read this Scoot Swarm card?
Of course.
I know it's scary, but I always forget why.
I guess I probably can.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It grows.
Yeah, it's because you're creating a copy, so then
yeah,
when
it grows
yeah,
exponentially.
okay, yeah.
6. Tatiana, Nature's Force. I may play Forest from my graveyards. Whenever a forest enters, I create a 5/3 green elemental. And whenever an elemental dies, I may mill 3 cards.
That's gross.
Dinosaur right here. Dang it! Another land!
You hit your land
Play a
pocket.
forest. I'll make a 5/3. I'll pass.
Come on, I didn't
I
get
have
one
ascended.
dinosaur.
I have
It was
ascended.
all fucking
Dude,
land. Oh,
an
pardon my
entire
language, sorry.
round. You've said it like 4 times now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
4, 40, 80.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You gotta put
3.
money in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
For an Urza's incubator.
Oh, what are you gonna pick? Vampires?
Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs.
What about rats?
Frog.
I'm not. No.
That goes for all dinosaurs and
Yeah.
for everyone, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me check. Nope.
All right, and then I'll play this saga because I have the mana.
I have a spell that has an art and there's a dinosaur in it. Does it work for that?
No.
Are you
Alright.
sure?
No.
No.
All right. Each opponent, up to one target non-creature artifact they control becomes a 0/4 wall creature with Defender, as long as I control the saga. So
Do you pick or do we pick?
He picks.
Oh, you pick.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's an enchantment, not an artifact.
Do you have another artifact?
Yeah, this food token.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. There's
It's
none.
just an artifact, a non-creature artifact. Yeah, I ain't got none.
Oh, okay. Well then, that is.
Sweet. Now I got another blocker.
That worked out for you.
Hells.
Watch out.
Is it still food or is it just a wall?
It's
It,
in addition to its.
yeah. So it's still.
You could still crack
I can
that?
still crack it. Yeah.
Boo. All right. I'll pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry because you didn't cast Blasphemous Act.
Dude, if I had something here, I would play it, but I don't got nothing.
Scary, scary cards everywhere.
So the number here is the number
How
of
many
tokens.
scoot swarms?
So in addition to
So you have four
I have 4 scoot swarms.
4 total scoot swarms.
Next turn it'll be 8.
I don't have land in my hand.
Next turn it'll be 4. Maybe. Who knows?
He's gonna top deck a land. I need y'all to play some stuff so I can get a dinosaur on the field. No fun dinosaurs that even came out yet.
Trust me, if I top deck a land, it's gonna be real funny for me.
I am going to tap 2 to play Vran, Executioner Thane. Whenever one or more other creatures I control die, each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
It's a rat, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's what's up. That's
What?
what's up.
It's a 2/2. It's just 2s everywhere.
What'd you get?
Hey.
Oh,
Oh my
Galta?
god. A
12.
12/12.
12/12 with trample.
That's pretty gas. That's
Keep
pretty
casting.
Keep casting.
Is that like one of your really good ones?
No.
It's just a middling one?
No.
It has no special
It's
stuff other
just
than
a big,
trample. It's just a 12/12 with trample.
So
It's just a
vanilla.
12/12 with trample.
It's so freaking vanilla.
It is.
It dies to your rat tokens.
It does. It does. It can't block both. Oh, no, it's a 12.
Yeah, but because Vran came out.
That's a
that-
vampire.
Oh, I thought that was a rat.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Also, if you attack with Azure Beastbinder, it turns into just a 2/2
But yeah.
with nothing.
Yeah.
You should not do that. You should not do that.
That would not
There
be
are bigger
very-
threats on the board.
Yeah.
I don't
That
have
would
to
not be
Well, the
swing
very
it.
problem is
Cash
she can only
money.
shut down one of my Scoot Swarms. I
Yeah.
still have 3. But you could also shut down, what is it, artifacts and enchantments?
Artifact, creature, or planeswalker.
Oh, okay.
So no enchantments.
Planeswalkers? That's insane.
Yeah, the planeswalker.
It's pretty good.
The fact that you
against
can turn a
planeswalkers,
planeswalker
yeah.
into a 2/2
Yeah.
creature and
You
then
can
blow it up with a destroy target
Yep.
creature
Yep.
is
You
insane.
could also turn off his Urza's incubator.
I did that to I did that to somebody once with I had them sacrifice creatures and all they had was a planeswalker and I turned it into the creature
That's
first
so rude.
to get
That's
rats.
so funny.
They came after me hard.
Rightfully so.
And then
It was
proceeded to
it
get
was so
bullied.
well deserved. Gosh, I can't decide what I'm trying to do right now. I'm sorry.
Cast more stuff.
Please. Cast a
I
spell.
feel like I need to be a little bit more aggressive here. Okay, I'm going to declare some attacks.
I block.
This goes towards my devotion too, right?
Yes.
So this is
Any
a creature.
permanent.
Yeah. So this is a creature now.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
party god.
sending.
You can turn off Xenagos.
I'm gonna send the Azure Beastbinder to you, and the 2 5/5 rats to you.
Okay.
So is this the one that shuts my stuff down if I
It,
interact with it?
it's
It
not
shuts down
necessarily
one thing.
yours.
You
It
only
shuts
get to-
out
she
down
only gets to pick
something.
one.
Oh, but it
And
doesn't have to
it's
be
not
mine.
yours. It potentially could be yours, but it can be anything.
Oh, okay. Is that going to make a difference if I kill it?
You can't because
You
it
can't,
can
'cause
only be
it's-
blocked
it
by
can't be
creatures
blocked
2 or
by-
less.
I have a
And you
6,
have a-
5, and 12.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll
Excuse
take
me?
I'll take the one.
What are you shutting down?
Well, doesn't everything go through first and then I do that, or
No, you choose when you attack.
Oh, I
what
choose
you
when I
choose.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I got a thing that lets me play forest from my graveyard, and whenever a forest enters, makes me a 5/3. And then whenever a 5/3 dies, I'm gonna mill 3 cards. And then I've got something that lets me basically reveal a card, and you guys take damage equal to its life total, and I gain that much life. Then I've got a
You
2/2
might
bird.
have the city's blessing.
Oh,
at
I do
this
have the
point,
city's
yeah.
blessing.
This would probably be a good
Yeah,
choice. His
probably-
Xenagos might be a good choice.
I'll do.
A single scoot swarm might be a good choice.
I'll,
A single Scoot Swarm is
Because then
not the.
Yeah.
it'll ruin his math.
yeah.
Ruin his math.
Harder. Yeah,
It's real awkward when you have to start going by
let's turn a Scoot Swarm.
Oh my gosh!
So
I
we'll
love-
turn.
I love this. I love this so much.
We'll turn one of those, and then you have 2 5/5.
I'm gonna block 1/5/5 with a 0/4 wall.
Walls aren't creatures, right?
They are,
Okay,
They
cool.
sure are.
and I'll take
They
5.
sure are.
Well, that got rid of the whole point of my saga because I was going
Yeah.
to destroy it in 2 turns anyway.
Yep.
Don't worry, it exiled
Then
that
I'll
wall.
move to my end step.
Oh, it exiled the wall.
Send
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
untapped rat, but they are power 6 now. No, 7.
Yes.
Because yeah, you're right. 6. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're huge.
I have one of these as a power 6. And then I will pass my turn because that was my end step.
Okay. Okay.
Play your land.
1, 2, 3, 4.
More stuff, less mana, please.
5, 6, 7. Yoga.
What'd you get?
So is everything food?
Oh, is that
It doesn't do anything.
No, because I didn't
Okay.
cast it. But it is a 7/7. I'll take it.
Pretty good.
And then I'll move to combat. Alex, I'm going to swing Massacre Girl at you. It's a 4/4 with menace.
What does it do?
Nothing.
It's a 4/4 menace.
This whole thing is over.
Oh.
It's just a 4/4
Its
with
whole,
menace.
its whole thing is it's a 4/4 with menace. Hear me out. Its whole thing.
I'm so used to you being tricksy.
He does
I'm not
have,
saying I don't have
he has
ulterior
one.
motives.
Yeah.
He does have one on
He's
town
got a
land.
forest, all right, and he's got one card that he hasn't played for like 6 turns.
I've played with him enough that anytime he sends something that's like easily blocked, I get scared. I'm
This
gonna
is past
take it.
trauma. This is past
I'm
trauma.
gonna
Right
take
here.
it.
I wanted it to die so that I could put a 2/1/1
It
on
wouldn't
Nigra and then
die.
get.
It would have been exiled. Oh man, maybe I should have blocked it.
Fuck.
Then we had it from both sides and regret. You can still take your one.
Regret.
You can still take your one.
My go then, sir.
No!
I'll block with this.
Well, yours would have died,
Yeah,
and when
everyone would have lost
when
2
yours
lives.
died, I would have gotten mine.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
So
is
if
it
you're-
any creature dies?
Well, not creature, but food tokens, and your creatures are food tokens. Yours go to your graveyard.
whenever
Mine die.
food is put into a grave. Oh,
Yeah.
I see how that works.
So if
Okay.
your creature,
Oh, if my
your
creature
creatures are the
dies.
only ones that die right now.
Gotcha.
I'll pass.
Tis true.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Heroic intervention. Everybody's going to take 2, and I'll gain 2. Then I'll draw for a turn.
I don't know if I like you having heroic intervention in your hand.
Don't worry about it, Chief. All my creatures are going to gain Death Touch until the end of turn. That's cool. I guess.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Scoot Swarm?
Oh no.
2 scoot swarms?
2 Scoot Swarms.
It's going to be a lot more scoot swarms than 2.
Yeah. He has lots of lands.
Forest for turn. I'll make it 5/3. I'll make a second copy of my Scoot Swarm.
This is gonna be worse.
6 mana left, you say? This card doesn't even do anything.
Wait, have you played something?
Yeah, I
he
played a
played-
Scoot Swarm.
No.
You want to put that one on the bottom or leave it on top?
What is it?
Defense of the Heart.
Ooh. I mean, it'll go off on in one turn.
I'm going to cast another spell. It's a Kalani Heart Expedition. If you don't know, it gets counters. I can remove the counters and sacrifice it to search my library for 2 basic lands and put them on the battlefield.
Awesome.
Amazing.
I'm done.
This goes to 2. I create a 3/3 green dinosaur with trample.
Nice.
And it has haste until the end of the turn.
Nice. I'll block.
I don't know. I haven't really attacked yet. Alright. Tap these. 4 defense of the heart. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you.
And
Ooh, what'd that be?
Some chicken bacon ranch tater tots.
Ooh.
It's not good for my my liver, alright? Doctor definitely would not approve.
No, I'm a doctor. I say it's okay.
what do you got over there, dog?
I have
3/1/1s.
and a 6/6.
2/2.
3/1/1,
And a 2/2.
a 2/2, and a 6/6.
So this thing is 12/12 of you. There's no way you could block it. Or all of it.
Who, me?
You could. I'm sure you have something with death touch, I'm sure.
Oh, don't all of your stuff have death touch?
No, that was just until
Oh,
the
it's
end of
end
turn.
of turn.
I have a 2/2 bird, a 6/6 elemental, and 2/5/3 elementals, and 2/1/1s, and a 2/4 flyer.
I think I will swing a 24/24
Holy shit.
at you.
At me?
Yes.
Do I want to just take it?
You can go down to 2.
Or do I want to just kill his dinosaur?
You can kill it. I
And
don't
have
care.
all my stuff live for 2 green, for 2 mana. Seems pretty solid.
Mm.
For 2 mana? Oh, so you're going to cast some?
Heroic intervention. The thing that
Gives
you
all
just
my
flipped
stuff
over.
indestructible.
That's fine.
1, 2, 5, 8, 14, 16,
Do you have enough?
20. I'd block 20 damage.
Out of 24.
I'd block 20 damage, yeah. But I'd be able to do 4 more. I'd be able to do 24.
Oh, because they're
exactly
5
to it.
threes.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. We all got to die eventually.
Oh, no, that's not cool. Don't do that to me.
A heroic intervention.
Oh.
Give all my permanents hexproof and indestructible until the end of turn.
I forgot he drew that.
I'll block with everything.
Cool. Is it going to kill him?
Yeah, it does exactly 24 to him.
That's not
And
cool.
I'll take 4.
That's not cool.
You swinging at me wasn't very cash money, sir.
That's exiled, my friend.
Yep.
No.
Hey, you get to do the dinosaur reveal off the top thingy, though.
A soul ring.
Soul Ring.
Bottom.
I don't know. That let me cast my commander. Let me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is exactly enough to cast my commander. That's gonna stay on top.
So,
Should it?
fun fact. Just for your information.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't. That'd be
Defense
one
of the
short.
Heart will trigger before you get to draw whatever you looked at.
Oh yeah. Then never mind. Never mind. Funny fact. I'll pass.
So at your end step, I will create 1. So I'm going to just move these since it's easier for my brain. So 4.
There's one thing I should have done. And I wish I would have done it.
Not swinging.
Yeah. Attack someone else.
No, I had something that could have made him bigger.
Mm.
I didn't think you had 24 in you.
I had exactly 24 in me.
Oh, your Scoot Swarm is not a Scoot Swarm.
Yes.
Quick flash of the land.
I will play an island for turn.
With
Keep
all
the
that,
math right.
with all those green and black flash spells.
Hey, I'm just, it is what it is now.
Yeah.
Just trying to play by the rules here.
Yes, because we all do that so well. Magic is a simple game. Anyone can learn it.
I am going to tap an island, and I'm going to witness protection your Xenagos. He is now a 1/1 legitimate business person. He loses all abilities.
It's fine.
It's not a dinosaur.
No.
Scoot swarms kind of, man, I feel bad because of their scoot swarms, I basically have to send Azure Beastbinder to you. Oh, except he's a 1/1. Hey, never mind. Can't do shit.
I'll tell you what, if you send Azure Beastbinder at me, and that's it, and you don't use its ability against me, I will not block it.
Interesting.
I will. No. Don't trust him. I will
Trust
take the
me.
one. I'll take the one. I will not block my legitimate business person after you did that to me.
Interesting.
Well, here's the thing.
I ain't making no deal.
He can block with his legitimate business person.
Would
But
it
then it
die?
gets exiled.
Would it
Well,
die?
it'll get exiled, and B, it's not enough to kill your Azure Beastbinder.
Oh, that's true.
So it doesn't matter.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if he
still
blocks
does
or
the
not.
damage.
It's the only thing that he has that can block it, and it'll get exiled, and your Azure Beastbinder will still be alive.
That's true.
I've got
See,
two
now that
mana
you're
and a
doing now you're
dream.
doing this with me, you should send your ability at him.
'Tis true.
It is true.
Let's see here.
I've got tater tots.
Okay.
That's the only dog I have in this
okay.
fight.
I am going to analysis paralysis myself.
It's a pretty
Okay.
close game.
I'm
been a
going
good game.
to
It's been a really good game.
I'm gonna send
I'm glad because this is the last showing of this deck.
the Azure Beastbinder to you, Daniel, and I'm sending 2 7/7 rats to you, Trey, and 2 7/7 rats to you, Adam.
Okay, and
And then
I got the
he-
best deal out of this.
Azure Beastbinder is going
I would tend to
to
As I stare at 7/7s.
just because I think it's funny. I'm gonna
Adam.
I'm gonna turn one of your scoot swarms into a 2/2 creature that loses all abilities.
okay, I'm gonna block one of your rats, and I'll take one.
Okay.
I'm gonna block
So-
one of them with these 2/2,
Okay.
and I'll take 7.
So that dies, and your thing died.
So you get 2 more rats.
So I get
this
2
is
more
great.
rats
This is great.
on my
This
end
turns
step.
chump blockers into
Yeah,
giants.
this is fine. This is fine.
So now my rats are. I have 6 9/9 rats.
Remember who's always taking one for you. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean.
Remember who's always taking 7 from you.
And I will move to my. Yeah, I will move to passing my turn because that was my end
Because you already
step.
did your end step stuff.
Yep, that's how that works.
That's how that works.
That was very cool how much open mana you got though. You gotta spend some stuff for me.
Yeah.
We ain't come on, Adam. Spend that money for me. Make
He
it
said
rain.
spend that money, make it rain.
Make it rain.
Catch me making it work. Do it.
Whatever your intrusive thoughts are.
Yeah, stop
Don't
reading.
don't look at
stop
me.
reading. Just
don't
have
look
mana
at
and play
don't
the
look
card.
at me and do it.
I'm sure it doesn't do anything.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast Oran Frostfang.
Oh, that does things.
So it's a 2/6. Attacking creatures I control have Death Touch. And whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. Alex, I'm going to send 2 Scoot Swarms at you.
Another mountain.
That's all. That's everything.
Mm-hmm.
In response,
You built the deck. You built the deck.
Adam over here about to flip a table.
I'm gonna tap 4, and I'm gonna return all attacking
Mother-
creatures to their owner's hand.
That's so amazing.
I knew that was what was going to happen, too. I knew that you were going to... As soon as you said in response, I was like, she's aetherizing this.
2 words. Just say, say him to outer heaven.
I pass.
Bro just fell off of Snake Way.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, and then because... No, wait, they didn't die.
Nope, they didn't die. So you don't
Wait,
get
hold
no
on.
more...
Off of yours.
Oh, yeah, off of yours.
Yay! When he enters, I get to search my library for basic land. I'm gonna go search for a forest.
Must be nice.
Shut up.
I will reveal. Roiling Regrowth. You know what that does?
Oh, I know exactly what that
Searches
is.
for basic lands.
Yeah, so
Everybody's
you
going to take 3 and I'll gain 3.
You want to take mine?
I'll draw for a card. Interesting.
I deserve it. I deserve it for swinging 2 1/1s at you.
3. For a loot.
I mean, I should have just blocked them so I could get more rats, but...
Yeah, but
They had
your
Death Touch.
guys' would have died, too.
But then everyone would have... Oh, man. I should have just done that.
Play a
Because everyone
forest.
would have lost 2
Shoulda,
life.
woulda, coulda.
I would have gained 2 life.
I'll play a forest. I'll get another Scoot Swarm. I'll get another 5/3.
And then Luke gets one too?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
lets me
Oh.
play an additional land, and I can pay 6 and look at the top 6 cards of my library. I can reveal a creature card with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands I control, and put it onto the battlefield.
I just wanted 2 cards. That's
I'll
all I
play a
wanted.
forest.
Was 2 fucking cards. Oh, sorry. But no, Adam can't have 2 cards.
I'll play another forest. I'll get another 5/3, and I'll get 2 more Scoots.
Would you like to
Very good. Oh, man.
start spending mana, dog, so I can...
I'll put my 2
wait.
counters on this Kalani Hard Expedition.
I gotta do your... This is for loot. No.
Oh.
Not a dinosaur. Not very cool.
You want to see me cast this Roiling Regrowth and
Sure.
build a find?
Yes, please.
No, I'm
Yes.
good. Oh,
Yes!
I think
I won't swing at you again.
how many? So
We'll make a
many
team up right
things.
here if you
I
cast
do
that.
have quite a lot of things, and most of them are
dinosaur.
big.
Give me a dinosaur, I won't swing at you.
I'm not sure I can give you a dinosaur.
Well, yeah,
That's
you
the
can. You
thing.
just cast it.
What's
I
giving
don't
you
think
those
it's gonna
5
work.
5s?
This,
That thing?
Yeah.
yeah, the thing that we told you to.
Take care of, and
To-
then I
yeah.
forgot to.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You have to remind me of these things.
I'm gonna. There's so many rats.
There really are just like a lot of rats.
Please, I'm telling
How many
you.
But
rats
there's
are there?
not 10,
4,
10,
6.
10s.
There's 6 rats that are just massive.
They're 9 9s.
I'm
But
gonna, I'm gonna swing 2 5/3s at you.
2 of them
2
are,
5 3s.
Oh, they're 9, but you have 2 untapped. Never mind.
Yeah.
you gotta
Pass.
Alright, during my...
I can't deal
Upkeep.
with it.
I'm going to
No,
sack
it's-
this,
It's ridiculous.
and then
I literally
put...
can't do anything about it.
What is it? I sack this, and...
Game's garbage.
I
Search-
can't believe I
search
came
for
back
2
from
creatures.
the 10 10 10s. Like, normally once once Ren does the one big scary thing, I never get to come back.
None of us have targeted removal yet.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't been pulling any of it.
Say, I have plenty of it.
Whew. Big ass creatures over there.
What is that? Another dinosaur? A
Yeah.
Golta?
Yep.
Oh, Golta and Maver. That's a good dino. Makes a lot of little vampires.
Or a big dinosaur.
Or big rats.
Or big rats.
Rats.
You see my 1/1s? They make big rats on me.
They make big rats.
I'm really thinking about this. All right, this will go down. Whenever it has double strike itself, and whenever it attacks with other creatures, the other creatures gain double strike until the end of turn.
It's pretty stupid.
But it doesn't have haste, so you're okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and cry.
I told you to give me a dinosaur, dog, but I just had to go get it myself.
Just stepped on my phone.
And I can cast my commander.
Mhm.
Because
My mom says the stream looks fun, y'all. Alright. Shout out
You
our
wanna cut that?
international viewers.
oh, did you already cut it or
You're good.
no? Okay. Why am I doing that? I'm drawing one card.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, this would have been so good to get earlier.
Soul Ring.
No, it's at the no. I put it at the bottom.
You shuffled a
I
few
guess I've
times.
shuffled. Yeah, I have shuffled a couple times. All right, so I do have a question. If I exile that enchantment, does the creature die or no?
No, just the enchantment.
Cool.
As long as it targets the enchantment.
Yeah. Oh wait, this goes to 3. I destroy your wall,
It's already destroyed.
and I exile this and flip it over, and I add green for each dinosaur I control. I'm gonna
Sure
tap
wish
for.
I-
I don't think I'm long for this world.
I'm gonna tap for 1 green and 2 colorless for fade into equality, or equinity. Exile target artifact or enchantment. I'm gonna exile this enchantment.
What are you doing? Are you trying to kill me again?
He just exiled my witness protection enchantment.
Oh, so yes.
Well, I was gonna try to take care of that, but now I feel like I gotta take.
I'm not doing nothing to no one. All right.
That's not true.
I'm not attacking anyone, am I?
I took 4 last turn.
Cap.
And then you gain 3 back.
Look, okay. In wanting of peace.
I think you kind of past the point of peace over there, Chief.
All right, say less.
You got a lot of
Say
stuff.
less.
Say less.
Say less.
Oh god, double strike. Whatever the double strike.
Well, this has summoning sickness, doesn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so
Richard Garfield put it in the game just for that creature.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Daniel, I don't like that you just passed. Very suspicious. Some might say sus.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just not wanting someone to wipe my board.
Are you the imposter?
I'm not the imposter. This isn't want of peace. I'm tired of my board getting
I
wiped.
feel like
every time
we're
do
all
something.
going to die
shoot.
next turn.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
I forgot
There's
to do
no
a
way I
thing.
can kill all of you next
forgot
turn.
what?
I forgot to do a thing, but it's okay. I already untapped.
There's
and
no way I
drew.
can kill all of you next turn.
I just purchased that.
Well, it's not very good now because I just got done. Oh, I was gonna cast my commander
I'm putting it in my
I
new
could've.
Neoplasm deck.
because I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I was 1 short. Cool. Oh no, I could have.
There's a bunch of 5/5s, but then.
Leave them alone. They're 5/3s. Okay.
Oh, five. Sorry, 5
Okay,
threes.
hold
Yes.
up.
Not as
I'm
good.
not swinging at you.
I know, but eventually you will.
Well, by
because
that
let's
logic,
be
I
real.
haven't swung at anybody.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the problem. Mine are just big
Dude,
dinosaurs.
all three of us are the problem, okay?
I do feel like I'm the
deserve
least amount of the
Not once if I said Adam was the problem.
Adam
I
has a
said
commander that's completely shut down.
Yeah.
Adam has a
And
whole deck.
anytime I've tried
I
to
will-
do anything, it's just
I'm
like,
just not. Hey,
Adam
I
has a
won't
whole
swing at you
deck that
next.
does
Hey,
nothing.
my
swing at you next turn.
Palantir board thing.
I'll make a deal.
Nope, just mill everything. Your Scoot Swarm, sorry, sending them back to your hand. Oh wait, not your hand, into oblivion.
On the
I'm
bright
trying to
side,
fi-
you still
I-
have one.
I send out my Massacre Girl trying to get it killed. Nope, not happening.
Trying to
I
get
really
it killed even though it can't die.
I really have been super aggressive towards you.
You're like, go soldier, go to the battle, pointing the wrong direction.
She couldn't let
the only
one. She couldn't let 2 1-1s hit her. Just one.
Go storm the beaches of Normandy,
don't
pointing at Japan.
I don't like not playing cards, so if I have cards that can respond, I play them.
You know that Aetherize, they don't have to attack you. They
I
can.
know.
They can attack anyone.
I know. That was not the time to use that card.
It was really not.
2-1-1.
2-1-1.
I just had it in my hand. And I
It
like,
was
yeah,
by
I'm
far
gonna
the funniest time to use it, but not the wisest.
use it.
I can't imagine a funnier time to use.
For 2-1-1
Scoot
Scoot Swarms that I could have blocked.
Two
kill
swarm tokens. Alright.
Okay, all right. What am I doing here, you guys? I'm gonna
Passing
cast
turn.
something.
Oh. Never worked. When I got up to use the restroom, I didn't even use the restroom. Just went out and grabbed a grape soda. And that was
I went
it.
and grabbed the grapes.
I was like, you know what we need on our full bladder? More grape soda.
Oh man.
I'm not messing with you. Don't
I
don't
know
mess
you're
with
not
me.
messing with me, but he's not messing with me either. But like,
That's good.
you know, eventually you're gonna have to mess with me.
I'll make a deal. I won't
Not
attack
if
you.
you have
next
all those
turn.
rats, I don't.
I won't attack you next turn. It's just as easy as that. I'll
Okay.
guarantee that.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay 2. I'm gonna cast.
Incongruous.
And I'm gonna cast
that in the deck?
Shieldred's Edict. So
Oh my god.
each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature.
All right, were you
just,
casted?
just a non-token creature?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't like this. I'm going to respond. I will pay 6.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to activate loot, or did he just come in this turn? I don't
He
know.
just came in this turn.
Did he?
Yeah.
Game bad. Yeah, I guess I'm sacking the creature.
You just sack Massacre.
A non-token, right?
A
Yeah.
non-token.
And it gets exiled.
Exiled.
All right. Well, guess what? You casted something, and that's a campfire.
Ooh, good card though.
Is
That's now at the bottom of
original Scoot Swarm.
I mean, I could
You
put
still
all this
have
back in
3.
my library.
Yeah,
Scoot
3
Swarm.
copies of Scoot Swarm.
Okay, then.
Now I get to do the hard math. I was like, this is going to be such a great play. No, it's not. No, it's not. Very underwhelming play.
I'm gonna pay 3 and imprison the man.
Oh my gosh! Why?
But you can tap it for.
No, that is not cool. Why do you keep
mana.
doing it to me?
You got land now.
Oh, that was a great decision.
Because
Because his
is so
5/3s
scary.
aren't like super
I did
scary
get-
to me
hey.
yet, but your double strike and doubling
That's good.
shit
Destroy
is
target
very
enchantment?
scary.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Well,
an ETB?
No,
Or-
he's got to pay 3 mana.
I got to
each.
pick a green and 2 colorless, and I destroy enchantment. So that was a great trade.
You can do it.
I still
You
feel
can
good
tap
about
your
it.
Xenagos.
My what? Oh wait, I can tap this.
Your land over there named Xenagos.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll tap this. No, I need a red. No, I need a green. Cool, we're good. Boop. I'll destroy target.
Damn.
Thank you. Great talk. Great talk.
That was
Uh-oh.
awesome.
What a
I
turn
feel
of
like
events.
that's gonna backfire on me.
Why is this grape soda good?
Okay, I will move.
Well, on the bright side, you're gonna get 3 more rats at your ass.
Yeah, at least. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm going to swing.
These rats hurt so much.
I'm swinging 3 9/9s to you, 3 9/9s to you, and the Azure Beastbinder that you
What?
can't block.
What the?
What's the Azure Beastbinder targeting?
Azure Beastbinder is gonna
Turn off loot.
Turn off the
Loot.
I'm gonna turn.
Why? I'm not. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's every combat, so your stuff would have doubled. Oh
No,
no, that's
it's
only
just
when you're
one
one.
creature.
It's one creature.
It's one
Oh,
creature.
yeah.
Plus X,
And it's my turn. And it's only my turn. It's not when you're attacking me either. That's way worse than loot. You did way worse.
That is way worse than loot.
He's gonna.
For me, that's way worse than Lud.
It's pretty.
Because I can block.
Alright, so you're gonna send how many 9/9s?
Sorry, 3 9/9s to you, 3 9/9s to you, and then Azure Beastbinder to you.
Alright, well, I'll kill one.
So you're taking one for sure. Thing from him.
Alright.
Okay.
So I don't have the option to just take the damage here. It's not an option.
Wait, how many did you send to me?
3 9/9s.
So I have to kill all. Do you have trample? No.
No.
No. That is the
One.
only downside.
2.
I'll block with the bird you gave me, and then I'll block with 2 copies of Scoots.
Alright. This token. This.
So 1,
And then this is gonna kill one.
1, 2,
This is exiled, isn't it?
3,
Yeah.
2,
And one of your rats died.
and one of my rats died.
And when one of your rats dies, I finally get to put a fucking
Two.
counters
I see
on
what this
Yuga.
And you get to put one
Yeah.
counter on your thing.
I
I
will.
get to put 1 counter on that.
We did it. We got
1, 2,
there.
3.
I will move to my end step and create 7 rats.
3, 4.
And 7 rats
5,
now
6,
are
7.
5,
lot of rats.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Were you about to just destroy my enchantment that would have given me 1 freaking card?
I'm trying to count out what I can do with him before he gets
No, you have to
fucking
remove
killed.
2 of them.
And then I
No,
pass my
you have to
turn.
pay 2 to remove it.
Oh.
At your end step, I'm going to pay 2 to
I'm gonna
to
do it
remove
now.
them. And I'll draw a card. And then...
Wait, hold on, isn't everything a food?
Yeah.
Yeah, every
It's-
But
Is
only
everything-
one thing died. Everything else
Yeah.
got exiled.
But I'm saying that like is everything.
everything is an artifact. All creatures are artifacts.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, you're done. You're done.
It doesn't matter
if you have
though.
a Vandal Blast, you're
No,
good.
That's a coma.
no. This is an
Oh.
untapped 3 mana, and I destroyed target artifact or enchantment.
Oh.
Yes, I could have just tapped and killed one of these.
Yeah. Or you could kill Vren.
No, I
And
could have
it
killed one and
makes
kept
the-
one of my dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I could have killed 2.
You didn't have any
I
red
didn't-
mana. Because you were
Yeah,
too
he's got
busy.
green.
You're
man.
tapped out.
This
But I thought you
this
needed
taps.
red.
No, this is green. It taps for how many dinosaurs I have. I would have tapped for 7 mana, and I could have killed 2 of her rats.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep that in mind now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Done
keep
now.
that in mind.
I'm gonna keep that in mind now.
I will also keep that in mind.
Keep that right here, right in ye old noggin.
You're done. You're done.
Watch out. Tensions are rising.
Yeah, they are.
I wish this loot did so much more than what it does. Whatever the answer is, I'm pretty sure it's a sorcery and not a creature.
You're so dumb now.
I told Ryan it's not very cash money of him that he doesn't have the stream on in the store.
Oh.
He's like, I didn't get the link. I was like, it's in the Discord. He's like, the TV doesn't have Discord. I'm like, you could have figured it out.
You're who I needed to play Aetherize on. Instead of going for jokes.
Not me. I ain't swinging on
No,
nobody.
no, sorry, I was
Mithril
should've-
coat and attach it to Ygritte.
Okay. You can officially block a rat.
I can
You can block a rat.
I can officially
no
block
consequence.
a rat.
With no consequence.
Can I please attack you for one?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna send Scoot Swarm at you.
In response, I'm just.
I'd put Nikki and Scoot.
Yeah, just stray scoop.
All right. I'll draw.
I can't believe you. Oh no! When you played that, is it just dinosaurs?
Yeah.
No, it's
Saddle-
any creature.
Oh.
All right, I'll go search for land. Right? Yeah,
Yeah, a basic land.
that was great. I love
I
that.
wish I had those.
I'm gonna search for a green forest.
I'll pass.
All right. Let's start this party off with a review. Great or good? All right. Everybody's going to take 4. And I will gain 4.
That's
I
not
will
very
draw
cash
for
money.
I don't know. It seemed pretty cash money to me.
You gonna cast on it?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I think it starts with this, so I'll play 2 forest from my grave.
I feel like we cut that.
I'll make 2 5/3s.
More
I'll
blockers.
make 2 and then 2 more Scoot Swarm tokens. Put some more counters on my Kalani Heart Expedition. I will not be sacrificing it yet.
Oh no.
Don't
Oh
worry,
no.
Chief.
I do not like this. No.
I don't like the blue player sitting over there with like this 3 mana.
And a card sitting in the
I
hand.
will say,
Just staring at this card in the hand. I'm like,
this is not a scary response.
it's not very cash money.
It just
Please tell
draws
me
me
this card
cards.
says it can't be countered. Okay, this card does not say that. What's in my graveyard? Did you think good?
Oh, a bunch of land.
Yeah, it's literally just like a bunch of land.
How many land did you sack that one turn? There, it
Did
was at
I
least
discard?
like 10 or
A
12.
lot.
A ridiculous.
My opening
amount.
hand was like 5 lands. I was like, we'll draw something.
It's beautiful.
We got to. It was 5 lands and the Lotus Cobra. And some other card, and I was like, well, it does something.
I'm just shocked that Vren has been on the board this long.
Alright, I think I'm
That's
casting
crazy.
Finale of Devastation, where X is 11. I search my library and or graveyard for a creature card with mana value 11 or less. Put it onto the battlefield. If I search my library this way, I shuffle it. If X is 10 or more, creatures I control gain +10/+10 and gain haste until the end of turn.
Yeah, I think we're cooked. Can you please respond?
I can respond, and I am going to. However,
However,
it's going to take all of my mana to do it, and all I get to do is draw 4 cards and put 2 cards on the top of my library.
I'm gonna start seeing if I got anything good.
good thing you went after me.
I mean, you do have 7 blockers.
I have 7 blockers. Well, and like these can block.
Did you say they gain trample?
Dude, whenever my stuff dies,
No,
everybody
haste.
should have lost life. Oh well.
You only had one thing die.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, when you cast that, it's a plains. Sick. That's not very sick. I needed a blocker.
I thought it was pretty sick.
thinking about getting this card. I don't think it's very good.
Hey.
I think it's not good. That's the thing. Rampant.
Oh yes,
financial.
yes, the frog.
What is it?
The
What is
frog.
that?
It gets +10 for +10 for each player that has lost the game.
And then whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I may mill that many cards and put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield tapped.
The amount of 5 was it 5 3s?
All right, so it gets +11/11. All my creatures have the haste. You have 7 rats I can block, which isn't great for me. I'm gonna be honest. Well,
You could take care of the rat problem.
yeah, but then I just die to you. I die to everybody else.
Because my rats will kill his rats, or kill
No.
his rats. They will
No,
kill.
they won't.
Well, they
All my
his
stuff has
creatures-
+11/11.
Oh,
Right now.
Yeah, so you would be able to. I guess you
No,
could
because
double.
they're 15-15.
Yeah,
so
no, they're
these,
huge.
But these guys only have power of 14.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
toughness of 14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So
yeah.
that's what
seven
I'm
to-
saying.
yeah,
They
you-
will kill
her
those, which will
7
give me
rats.
more rats.
You got to take the one for the team, dog.
How
I'll
many
just-
flyers you got?
I'll just get my rats back. None. Oh, he is a 5/5 though now because I have 7 cards in my graveyard.
Trey,
How
I have
many
a deal for
flyers
you.
you got?
Trey, I have a deal for you.
Mhm.
I'll kill 2 of the. I'll kill at least one of the. I'll kill one of the rats for you if you don't swing at me.
I can only actually hit her for 13.
If you swing out, or for the 5 3s.
Well,
Well, you know,
Kinda
she
wanna
does have
kill
other
multiple
stuff that she could block
Yeah.
with.
That is
too.
true.
yeah,
That is true.
that's the issue. That's the
And
issue.
I will create rats.
For however many die,
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't block with Vren.
I'll kill Vren.
You
I
would
can.
only be
Yeah.
able to kill Vren because
That's
of the
fine.
word
But then
cost.
if he goes after it, the rats aren't going to just come right back.
That's true.
I can just tap this and get rid of Vren. Because she is a food.
At instant speed?
Yes.
Yes.
But you don't have the ward cost, do you?
Well,
No, this-
he would, because he would make how many?
Oh,
Oh,
because
no.
it's per dinosaur?
I don't
You're
even
Oh,
getting-
you
now.
lost a bunch of dinosaurs. You only
Yeah.
have 3
I only have
dinosaurs,
3, so I
you
can't kill
couldn't-
Vren anymore.
You could literally just kill 1 rat.
I could kill a rat for you.
Here's what we're gonna do. I kind of want 2 on defense. All right, Daniel,
Oh gosh.
you have 2 Scoot Swarm tokens that are
Why?
12/12s.
Why? I don't have any flying.
Well, they don't fly.
Oh, okay, good.
And 2 16/14s
Okay.
coming at you. Hold on.
That's not it?
Well,
Well,
for
he's
you.
yeah,
yes.
he's still he has to
I
declare
was like,
everything.
no way.
Adam, I kind of want to kill you so my frog gets bigger.
Put him
Me?
out of his misery.
I mean, you can. That's a fair point. I can tell you I'm going to kill something that you're going to not be happy about. You decide to kill me.
Adam, I can't kill you. You
Okay,
have too many
perfect.
blocks.
Yeah.
I'm sending these boys at you. Alex, I'm sending a 13, 15 in the air
It's okay.
at
Yeah.
you.
Okay. So,
wait, how much are you hitting me for?
So the 2 5/3s are
um,
16/14s or 16. Yeah, 16/14s.
oh,
Math is hard.
Yeah.
16
when this
14s,
enters, I
and
untap.
this
Oh no,
is
if I cast
a-
it. Okay, good. I was about to be like,
12.
Just to
14.
trigger a big one.
A big one.
14.
With trample.
With trample. And those guys don't have trample.
No.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
Gonna take the frog and let me mill a lot of cards?
No. Well, yes, but I'm not going to die.
That's fine. That's fine.
So I will assign 2 blockers.
Yep.
This to that.
Yep.
This to that.
Yep.
Wait.
And take 14.
How much are these?
They're like
16 14s.
He's like, I don't know about
Did
this.
the math just...
They have trample.
Oh, if it was trample, the game would be over for me. Now.
Okay, no, I can't do what I was thinking I was going to do, which would have screwed you over, but been hilarious.
Well, thank God.
All right, so I'll assign blockers, and then before damage is assessed,
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 2 and sacrifice Orion Frostfang and gain 3 life,
Sure, yep.
which puts me
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
the amount of dying damage.
Yeah, true.
Orion Frostfang will get exiled.
Yeah. No. Fair point. Fair.
And
You'll take 14?
I take 14 damage.
All right. Daniel, what'd you do?
All right, so this is gonna block. What's the biggest things you
these
got?
2.
Okay. And what's your other?
12, 12 12s? 2 little 12 12s?
Just 2
Little.
little 12
Okay.
12s.
2
Yeah,
little
okay.
boys.
So
Just hanging out.
I'm gonna block the 2 big ones with these, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap this and kill one. Oh no. All right, this is gonna block this. This is gonna block this.
Sure.
I'm gonna tap this and destroy target artifact,
Sure.
and then I'll take 12.
Cool.
And how many creatures
How many of those died?
died?
1.
Yeah,
you
I
had
had 1
2.
creature
And
down.
I draw a card from
All right.
that dying.
Combat damage.
Did this die?
I'm
Oh,
going to
that's
mill 14
initial.
cards.
I may draw a
1,
card. So I'll draw
2,
a card.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's only 3 lands in there.
They're all here. I don't know what you want me to say, Chief. Llanowar Waste, Path of Ancestry, Riveteer's Outlook, which is going to off itself. I will fail to find. But I will gain a life. So that's cool. That's real cool.
I'm still cooking your board. I'm still gonna cook your board. I don't care. I'll
All
buy
these
it.
will just go into the graveyard. And nobody lost the game, so my frog just gets back to being a 3/3, and I'll pass.
Set your end step. I'll create 4
this gets more
rats.
counters on it. It's
So
a
I
6
have
now.
11. And these
Don't
go
worry, it
up.
only
They're
takes
all
3 to
19
sacrifice
now.
No, it only takes 2 to sacrifice it because it's a food.
Nope, it's an enchantment.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. We might. Ask Adam.
Do we need a 4th for next game? Is Alex staying? Is Adam staying?
Are you wanting to play one more after this?
Oh, is there someone that wants to play?
I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I was like, if you guys need a 4th, I'll...
Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you want to play, I don't mind sitting out.
Is it my turn?
Oh, yeah. Frog goes back to being a 3/3.
All right, you
But
ready for this?
I'm gonna tinkle while you kill us all.
You ready for this bomb thing? I'm gonna gain 1 life. This land enters tapped. Oh wait, no. How much did I take? I took 12. I'm at 3. I'm at 3. I looked at it, I was like, that's way too much.
Yeah, single digit.
All right. I got one thing I can do. What does Trey have untapped? He has 2 big
I have
guys.
These 2, Luke,
Yeah.
and this guy.
What is?
Yeah, everything on the second.
So I need a hard deal from someone right now that they're not gonna kill me after I do this, because I think I can. I think I can kill him. Unless if he's got something up his sleeve.
I can't do anything.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
I will focus my energy there first. I'll tell
no,
you that much.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 2. Ooh, this costs 4 less or 2 less than this. So 3, 6,
God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
15, 19, 19 rats.
Yeah. No, I have
Okay.
16, 19, 19
Oh my
rats.
Okay.
That's too many.
This maths out perfectly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for my commander. This gets a 1/1 counter because something entered. And I will tap for boop, boop, and then this will be for 3 now. I guess I'll be floating 1. For Triumph of the Hordes.
I knew
Oh
we were
my
all
God.
going to die. And nobody believed me.
No, there's no way I could kill everyone. No way.
What's Triumph of the Hordes do?
It gives all of his creatures infect and
Trample. And they
like
get +1/+1.
Yeah.
And +1/+1.
So everything. So what I'm gonna do is I only need to get 10 through.
I did Azure Beastbinder this.
That's a big deal.
But it's still a creature.
It's
Yeah.
still a creature, but it doesn't have its abilities.
No,
Everything-
but it still has.
but everything
Which is
does
very
it.
good right
It's
now.
+1/+1 in infect.
And everything gets double strike because of this when this attacks. Roll your eyes, bud. I just lost all my dinosaurs.
I'm not rolling. That was me dying in the back of my head.
All right, so
This
this
saved me.
yeah, because the damage has to go through to you for the infect to go through, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
you block. Yeah, so I'm swinging out because I don't care if I die after this. I'm taking someone with me.
So in
No,
response,
I'm not. I haven't even said who I'm attacking yet.
oh,
Give me a
Everybody
second,
wait.
Adam.
I know
Everybody right?
who you're attacking, and it's.
I'm not
near
attacking.
your
No,
head.
I'm not swinging at you because you are no threat.
Yeah. And neither is my response.
Is it gonna mess up? Is it gonna hinder my attack?
Yep,
Nope.
it's fog. Straight fog,
It's
no
not,
combat
It's not going
damage.
to do anything.
If it hinders me at all, Adam,
I'm going to tap 1 and play Tamio's Safekeeping on Ygritte, and I'm going to gain 2 life.
what does that do?
It makes it hexproof and indestructible. It's
Which
already
it already
indestructible.
All right.
Adam is the king of saying in response when people
This
are
is
doing
so
big moves,
stupid.
when it's
So
stupid stuff like
stupid.
that.
No. That's
To
me.
really make you feel like you're
You should
it
have seen me the
questions
other.
it makes you question everything you're doing.
Look, this is the
You
only
should've
fun
seen-
I can have right now.
You should have seen me play
Alright.
Doom Surveyor the other day. Which is like Daniel's turn. Now, everything he did, every action he took, I was like, in response, I'll lose 2 life. Surveil 2. Everything he did, and then it went to whoever. Was it you that was sitting right over there? And then he'd do something, and he looked at me, and I just went, no, you're good. I have no response.
Yeah.
I knew the second he said in response that it was nothing that he should be worried about.
So, as promised, it'll cost me probably almost every creature, and I probably will die because of it. See, I don't know because this is. I could do it if this wasn't.
Yeah.
But this does have a trigger that goes with it, and I create tapped and attacking XX green dinosaur creature token, where X is the greatest power among other attacking creatures.
But it doesn't get that comes in after Triumph of the Horde, so
Yeah, it does not
it
have
does not get
I
the effects of Triumph of the Horde.
no, I played this and then went into attack.
Right,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
the
that
attack
trigger.
the creature it's creating does not get the ability of Triumph of the Horde. It
It's just
does not-
creatures you control, though.
but it's creatures
only
you
at that
control
time.
when you cast
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna pick 7. So I'm gonna make a
big dino.
a 7/7. Or should I make 7 things with lifelink and just send them and try to get? That's not gonna help me. It's not helping me. 7 life is not gonna help me.
I don't think a single 7/7 dinosaur does it.
I know, but I want to make it.
Have you seen that new Engine Rat card? I like the art
yes.
on it a
Yeah.
lot. Where it's like chewing through all the wires.
What? That's cool.
We pulled a foil of it and it looks super cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like gnawing.
It's like
on
gnawing.
wires.
Oh, that's cool.
Trey, how much do you have total in blockers and power or toughness?
Why are you asking?
Because I want to know what to swing at you.
Well,
I'm gonna kill you.
that's rude.
I will.
I have 2 5/3s, a 6/6, and a 1/4.
6.
And the ability to crack this to search for 2 basic lands.
And the ability
Well, that does put more of those.
He doesn't
on the
have any
board.
basic lands left in his deck.
Shut up, Adam!
Oh, thank you, Adam. All right, so you got
Shut up!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You
12,
don't know!
13, 14.
You don't know.
So you have,
I was
so
lying
you have,
this whole time.
so you have 16 total.
You've just been going past basic land, basic land, basic. Oh, I don't have any basic land.
Okay. So I don't know how this would resolve, because if I put this 12/12 into you, and you go, cool, I'm going to block with blockers, and then does it go through, and then I do 12 to you
Does
flat?
that trample
It
Yes,
does
it
have
does.
trample and +1/+1, so it's a 13/13
with double strike?
With double strike because of this.
10,
attacking too.
Yeah.
And then
10, 16.
so how would that work? Like if I swung this into her and she blocked it the first time, the second time would it go through?
If it doesn't have
there's
trample,
no more
no.
creatures.
But it does have trample.
Yeah, if
But
there's
I-
no more creatures, then
I can block with multiple creatures.
Oh, you can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I can
You
do
do normal
multiple
block.
Man, I don't
into
like
one.
that. I wanted to get this done. I wanted to leave Adam the last one standing.
There's no way.
I'll leave.
I think
Adam
no
the
matter
last one
what
standing.
happens, Alex wins on her turn.
Oh, okay. So,
I
so I'll
just
just
have to
close.
make
You
I'll
don't
just.
kill Alex, we just all lose.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I just have to make
If
it
I
to
don't
my
kill
turn.
you, we all lose.
No.
No.
Alex
I
wins
will
on her
next-
turn no matter what.
on
Yeah,
my
I don't think
turn.
that's true, sir. I did my one big trick.
Because I have a
Alex has a
16, 19,
Yeah.
16,
So there's no.
19.
Yeah. So there's no way I could even.
I can block anything you're gonna throw at me, and then still get rats that will still kill most of you.
All right.
No,
Well, then I might
all
as.
of us, not
Oh, no.
most of us.
All right,
Well,
well
I
then-
don't know if I can kill him if he were to like take out
I
all
only
my
have
rats.
4 blockers.
She only has 4 blockers.
I only
Oh,
have
that's
4 blockers.
that's right. Oh, that's right.
Like I said, I did my party
I,
trick.
I was looking at the dice and forgot that those were
All right.
taps.
So what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, I did my big
Gishath's
party
gonna
trick.
come to you,
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna
and
block
then
with Yigra.
yeah.
I'm also gonna send.
Also in response,
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
cast heroic intervention and give him indestructible and hexproof.
All your permanents.
All of my permanents
He's
indestructible and
got 3
hexproof.
times and stuff.
I'm also sending.
It literally
also-
does nothing.
He's got triple
I'm gonna
hexproof and indestructible.
Does that kill you from?
Yeah,
impact?
100%.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
these two.
Yes.
Then these two Trey.
Very much so.
Oh, you only had 3. Oh, I forgot you had 3.
Wait, that's the poison. He doesn't even. Yeah, no, I will also have to die to poison then.
All right, go ahead.
So I win. Did any creatures die?
No. 'Cause
No, I refuse to block.
Oh yeah, because you blocked for this indestructible.
Well, technically it would die anyway because infect takes
Oh,
it,
takes
gets it
it.
-1,
Drops it
-1
down to
counters.
zero.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then I get 1.
No.
They're
No.
all 2020.
All right.
That was
Wait for you to
amazing.
do, I'm gonna wait for you to do
So I
something.
have 17 2020
You're
rats.
not ready for the gas I got sitting in here.
You like-
Are you ready?
Bro's gonna scoop it instantly.
Oh wait, no. This is 2 now
I'm going to
because this
draw for
entered.
turn. I'm going to place Swarm Yard
I'm gonna be honest.
for my land for
I didn't
turn.
think Strict Serenade could counter an artifact. I thought it was just creature.
I'm going to pay 3.
Oh, man.
Wait. I'm going to pay
Dude,
3.
I was just wait. I had.
When you were like, does it counter an artifact? I was
What's on the
like,
top
does
of
it
your
counter?
deck?
What's on the
Oh,
top?
what's
We're about
that?
to find
What's
out.
that?
We're about to find out what's on top of my deck. Really.
This is
Okay.
a really good game.
I'm
was
gonna
so
pay
fun.
3, and I'm gonna play Patrick Banner, and all my rats are gonna be +1/+1.
That does not help me.
And then I'm gonna pay 3,
And die.
and I'm gonna bring out
All right.
Daggerfang Duo. So now
And-
these are all 21, 21.
All right. In response, I'm going to tap this and play a Worldly Tutor. Now, do I draw first or second?
You don't get to draw with Worldly Tutor.
When Daggerfang
No.
Duo
I draw
enters,
because
I may mill
she
2
played
cards.
something.
You
All
did
right,
it
I
in
get
response, so it's
You gotta wait for the next cast.
But I
Yeah.
get to do that anyway because she casted. She
I
casted.
cast
you
the
get to
second
do it first and then Worldly Tutor.
That's
Oh
stupid.
man.
I
Well,
should've
if you're
done-
responding to the cast, then this trigger would be on the
My-
Worldly Tutor
Oh
would
yeah,
be
yeah,
on
Oh,
top.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you
search
would
for
do
any
that.
creature you want right now and put it right
Yeah.
onto the battlefield. Which is pretty
It's-
good. Okay. Maybe you don't hit a board wipe.
You don't
Maybe
get
this
to keep
will.
searching.
Ooh, hold on.
He's trying to decide if that's the one he wants.
I'm still deciding.
Let me see your
I
top card.
don't think
Wait,
there's.
wait. Yeah, let me see your top card.
I don't think
Don't
there's
look at it.
anything else that can. I don't think there's anything else that can help me.
Is it an online card?
Is it the card that I
It
need?
did, dude.
It is gonna be a tally. A tally's gonna come in, and if it's a fucking land, I'm just gonna.
It can't be. It exiles until you hit a non-land. This is about to be the greatest game.
This could be the
In
single
Magic's
greatest
history.
comeback of all times.
Wait, what does a Tolly do?
You exile until you hit a non-land card, and he can cast it for free.
Oh my god. I think that
Wait, well, so will he win?
Yeah,
Just see-
dinosaur!
Just see.
Give me
Wait,
it.
so what's happening? I don't
Give me the
understand
card.
so
why you guys are reacting the way
so
that you are.
Atali when he comes into play,
Okay.
every player exiles the top card of their library until they hit a non-land card.
Oh.
And then he can play it without paying its casting cost.
Oh, he can play. Oh no.
So
So
there
what
is
card is this?
it's not good
Well,
for
why
you,
don't- why don't
babe.
you
Okay, so hold on. So question. Dang it, cause this.
Yeah, give me
this-
that card!
This is a May ability, but I already know what I milled.
Yeah,
I didn't,
it's
cause
all
this would he would have pulled this before I played this. Cause I played this and then he did that stuff, and then I would have played that.
Oh yeah,
So that's
okay.
like the risk, cause I could have
Wait,
chosen not
so
to mill.
this has to resolve, or is that on cast?
That's
So
on cast.
This
This
is on.
has
This
not-
is when it hits the board.
No, I know, but
No,
this
this hasn't
hasn't
resolved.
resolved from those triggers.
But I already
triggers.
did
Yes,
the
true.
mill.
True. This one card has not resolved yet.
Yeah.
So you should not have milled yet.
That's
Yep,
what I'm saying.
yep.
Like
No,
I
so,
didn't know.
so you would have to put the
Yeah, I
however
would-
many you milled back
It was
on
2
top.
cards
Top
on
two?
top.
Okay.
Were they both lands?
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't matter then. 'Cause
It
does.
does-
It's a
you exile
non-land.
until it's a non-land.
Oh, until it's a non-land.
But
Okay,
so-
so I'll just do it.
But that
anyways,
well,
'cause-
the exile happens first, so you'll get a different 2 cards milled.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true. Yeah. But so,
So
now give him that top card.
What is
Oh no!
roll a d20.
Luckily-
Oh yeah, roll a d20.
Luckily, it's it's up to chance. You have a
What-
50-50
You
shot
had a 50-50 shot
of winning this
of
game
winning
right
this
now.
game right
What am I
now.
looking for?
Higher than a
You
10.
need, you need to
I need
tap
higher
all
than
of
a
my
10.
creatures.
Wait, doesn't 1 and stuff still
Uh,
tap all creatures?
All of them tap all
Oh.
creatures.
Oh,
Dude, it's
oh
no matter
yeah.
what he rolls.
Oh, so it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, you just won the game.
but it does matter.
But this is not resolved.
An 11.
So this is still
Tap
on-
all creatures your opponents control. Those
This-
creatures don't untap during their controller's next untap
I
steps.
forgot.
Yeah.
So they're tapped for this turn and next turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this has not resolved yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose it. Back in your pocket.
So everything is going to get tapped.
So these 2 lands were exiled.
Yep.
Yeah, Hatali. So all your creatures are going to get tapped except for this one.
this is the greatest turnaround.
Yeah.
This is fucking wild. Oh, pardon my language. Okay, so
then
now
this comes in, and I may mill 2 cards.
it is a 4-3 currently.
Yeah. Wait, what would be the point of me milling?
Well, you have to. It's not a.
It is a may. It's a may. You may mill 2 cards.
Our chat says oof.
Oh. I mean, there's really no reason to mill if you don't want
Yeah, I
to. Do you have
don't-
anything in your hand?
No.
Oh man.
Yes! This is amazing.
I think I'm dead.
You just got so lucky, Daniel.
I did
Oh
get
my
so
God.
lucky. That was the craziest card.
I don't think I can do anything.
I mean, you can swing out and
No,
hope he
because
doesn't.
he's got.
Oh,
some
yeah,
of
he's
this.
got some-
This is Daniel's greatest game. of
Yes,
Magic.
dinosaurs.
That is absolutely bonk. Literally, the one card in her
One
deck.
card in my deck that you had to pull.
The one
The
freaking
one
card in her
card.
I am
deck.
chosen. I am chosen.
You could have had this one. A little 1/1 rat.
All right, Haley, you choose which deck I play next.
Dang!
Oh man, good
Yeah.
You defeated
game.
17 21 rats.
Yes.
I cannot believe
This one?
that.
That was
This one?
Oh,
amazing.
This one?
You know what?
Are
If
you
I did
sure?
not cast
No.
anything, that wouldn't have happened.
You
That's
get to play
true.
against
If I
it.
would have just,
You got greedy.
I should have just swung out.
This one?
that's
You
tough.
would've died.
That's tough.
Is that a bad decision?
That was the greatest worldly tutor I ever drew to.
All right, Haley chose what deck I'm playing next.
What is it? Oh, we don't get to know.
It's my only deck that's ever won Commander Octagon.
What was it? Winter?
No. That was the other one she could have chosen.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, is this Coma?
No, it's Karn.
No. Oh,
Oh.
I don't remember.
Oh, gross.
I don't know by the name. I just.
No, it has no colors in it at all.
That's gross.
Blame Haley.
Well,
I'll say.
Thanks, Haley. That was a crazy game, man.
Dude, that was crazy.
I need to get
I think I'm gonna play Jolly Balloon Man.
Yes, we do need to get light filters.
I sent you a link on Amazon.
Oh dang, that was crazy.
couldn't have pulled a better card.
Karn, yeah. See, other people are excited about it.
Well, at least it'll be fast.
I don't think it's that
die
fast.
quickly.
I don't think it's that fast.
How long was that game?
A good amount of time.
Yeah, it's not.
It was a pretty long game.
Oof.
In a just under 3 hour game.
It was definitely a good
Very
game.
awesome.
That's Emily's.
It is definitely a great game.
We sold all
Definitely
of
worth
those
it.
already.
Oh really?
Haley, are you
Yeah.
L-E-I-H?
Yeah.
L-E-I-G-H.
I had to think Leigh.
Yeah, it's I before E, except if you're spelling Haley.
My family had to be quirky.
Karn, the silver golem. Haley, say hi to my mom.
Hi, Mom. I don't know if that's a iPad. I just slide the kitties in here.
Meow.
All I had to do was just not cast anything.
You got greedy. You got greedy, babe.
You just
You
haven't
got
got casted.
greedy.
I totally forgot about that until I cast the card.
Punished for playing game.
The greatest Atali of all time.
Oh my god.
That was definitely one of the most crazy things
Yeah,
I've seen
dude.
in a long time.
God, Cone of Cold.
Cone of cold.
Ridiculous.
I died by cone of cold. Like my own cone of cold.
And it was on a D20, so I couldn't.
I said, this card I've never seen before.
That was
I love it was a roll card. That was the best part of it.
that is beautiful.
Yeah, I was thinking about what if I just swing out here and die next turn? Like when I had my infect going, I'll just swing out here. No, that was.
All right. So as we get ready for game 2 here, Alex is stepping out and Haley is stepping in. Haley's one of the employees here at Slice and Dice. You can find her on good old Discord. Bubblegummy Creeper. Bubblegummy Creeper. Not going to change her name on the stream right now because I just I don't feel like getting up and doing it right now, to be honest. But I'll probably do it once our first turn is started. Besides that, we'll get into the deck I'm playing. I'm playing Karn Silver Golem. This is a combo deck focused around artifacts. Karn is 5 mana for a legendary artifact creature. Whenever he blocks or becomes blocked, he gets -4/+4 until the end of turn. And I can pay 1 and target non-creature artifact is an artifact creature with power and toughness equal to its casting cost until the end of turn. So I can either make a lot of small little artifacts into creatures, or I can, make some artifacts of my opponent's creatures if they try to board wipe, or doing a lot of manipulation stuff with Karn. Definitely one of my more interesting builds. But I may be taking this deck apart in the future to rebuild a Brea deck, because I've played the Brea deck before. Mulligan rules for us is we basically allow free mulligans until you have a playable hand, and that's just because we don't want to all sit there and do nothing. And we also want everyone
kind of like me last game.
Yeah, just like Adam last game. Gave him a good hand and he still couldn't do it.
Still couldn't pull it out.
That's a capable hand. So.
All right, so that's my deck. Daniel, what are you playing?
The Wise Mothman. He's flying. He's a 4-drop black, green, and blue. He's a 3/3, and whenever he enters the battlefield or attacks, each player gets a rad counter. A rad counter is unprepared.
Yeah, what's radiation?
Radiation. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, if you have any rad counters, mill that many cards. For each non-land milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. And Mothman is whenever 1 or more non-land cards are milled, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. So, this deck is going to try to just put some 1/1 counters on Mothman, but mainly I'm just trying to mill everyone out, and that's how I want to win.
Right on. Dr. Powerbottom PhD, would you like to explain what you got going on over there?
So I'm playing the Jolly Balloon Man. He is a 1/4 in Boros, which is red-white. He has haste, and I can pay 1 and tap him to create a token that is a copy of another target creature I control, except it's a 1/1 red balloon creature in addition to its other colors and types. And it has flying and haste. Then I sacrifice it at the beginning of my next end step, and I can only activate this as a sorcery. So this deck is based around enter the battlefield triggers. I'm going to be making copies of creatures that I control and keep getting their enter the battlefield triggers.
Right on. And Haley, what are you going to be playing?
I don't remember how to pronounce this. I'm saying Arabo.
Arabo.
Okay, cool. Roar of the World. It is a green and white cat with eminence, and then at the beginning of combat on my turn, if it's in the command zone or on the battlefield, because eminence, another target cat I control gets +3/+3 until the end of turn. And then whenever another cat I control attacks, I may pay 1 of any color and then 1 green, 1 white. If I do, it gains trample and gets +X/+X until the end of turn, where X is its power.
Alright. So with that being said, I believe everybody is ready to go.
We got to roll first.
We're kind of missing it.
Oh yeah, Daniel's throwing away his trash, but
I got a 4.
he killed
I am gonna have
everybody,
to
so
mulligan.
he doesn't matter.
I'll say that.
In the last game.
8.
I got an 8.
All right, and if you're watching this on YouTube sometime in the future, then we are on episode 2, technically, officially, because I'll be releasing each game as its
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
episode.
and do my
So,
mulligan. I'm gonna do my mulligan.
yeah, resolve the mulligans. We're just waiting on Daniel to get back with his trash.
This is a risky keep, but if I can pull it off, it's totally worth it.
I had one land.
Mine,
I was like, I'm not keeping this.
mine has a land that I thought worked, and then realized it didn't. I just haven't touched this deck in so long.
Rosies.
This hand right here is you know how you have like graveyard hate and land hate and
And hate.
and hand hate.
You go first.
Ah.
This hand is tray hate.
Trey hate.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how you get around that one.
you're not gonna like it.
That's not true.
You'll love it.
See, I love Stacks cards, so
It's from here.
Stacks is one of my favorite archetypes to play and play against. A lot of people hate it for no reason. I like this table a lot.
This table,
Yeah,
it's pretty nice.
it's very like at home kitchen.
Oh,
Yeah, like massive.
Yeah.
It's
So
also
I
the
did a
perfect
good job at
size
Goodwill.
To have
Yeah.
space on either end to put, like, your
$20.
Yeah,
And
they
it
had
came with
asked
the
if we
leaf
wanted
and
to
the
use
chairs.
like the tables in the
Heck yeah,
room, and I
it's
was
very
like,
sturdy.
we're gonna be
Mhm.
so far away
Yeah.
from each other.
It's really
Okay.
hard to read the cards.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I
I
think
thought you were like trying to show me some pasta or something. How'd your hand
oh
up
no, I
like
just
that?
Oh.
handed me the dice back that I gave him that won that game.
I was
so.
like, you trying to serve me up some
That won that
Italian
game.
restaurant?
There was some salt with that.
Okay. We all ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
Draw. Play planes. Tap it, play a little lion.
Mm.
And then I'll pass. As long as I control a forest, it gets +1/+2.
Oh, thank God you don't control a forest. I'll
For now.
Lord
play
bless
a
the
planes
land.
return and I will pass.
I'll draw. I'll play the card that doesn't work. Myriad Landscape. Go ahead,
Nice.
because I'm bad at rules.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Got real quiet for a second.
Alright.
And now we can hear the
Um,
little pitter patter of dice.
It was a lot
This'll-
noisier when I started.
Enter tapped and I pass.
Seems good. Seems good.
Command tower. I gotta
Where's your land
see if
tap
I
that
can do
direction?
anything.
It's wrong.
I'm
Do it
left-handed.
that way. I'm left-handed.
I'll do everything back.
I'm right-handed.
I do everything backwards. Why is yours just tapped the same way?
I'm gonna do my usual thing and just swing at that guy.
So yeah, swing at him.
Swing at a tree with a 4/4.
Yeah.
It gets +3/+3 because of my commander.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Pretty aight.
Mom can pick
I'm
me
going to
up.
play a Sun Scorched Divide. I'll tap for 2 and play Thought Vessel.
Ooh. I like that thought vessel.
Thanks. It's from the Mystery Booster 2.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Might go after that.
Yep.
That's a draw. I will play a waste. I will tap 2 for a liquid metal torque. I can add a mana or I can tap it and turn target non-land permanent. Becomes an artifact in addition to other types until the end of turn. Then I will pay 1 for an Ashnode's Transmogrit. I can tap it and sacrifice Ashnode's Transmogrit. Put a 1/1 counter on up to 1 target non-artifact on target non-artifact creature. That creature becomes an artifact creature permanently. I'm done.
So you're going to turn all our stuff into artifact creatures.
Just one of them.
Oh.
I have to sacrifice this if I do it.
Well, but this turns them into artifact.
If I want them to
Yeah.
be. If I want them to be.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is gonna come play a forest, tap both for Talisman of Curiosity, and I'll pass.
Forest, so this now gets the +1/+2. Don't worry about it. And then I'm going to tap
About to make a deal with Haley.
these
I'll make your
two.
cat bigger.
Play a Johnny Stone Striker, which has
She doesn't beat me with it.
lifelink. It's a 2/2. And then I will be a pain and swing at Trey with a 4/4 again because
Yeah!
because I'm scared of you.
That is
No, that's bigger.
That is totally
Plus 3,
perfect.
it's 1, then +1.
Yeah, my bad. So I can't. What? I'm scared of your deck
Why?
because I'm scared of every deck you build.
I mean,
Womp
I'll
womp.
pass.
she's very valid in her feelings.
It's not like it's wrong.
You are the reason I quit Magic.
Magic.
No, but you're the reason I quit Magic in the first place.
It was always fun for him, never for me.
You were one of 2 people that caused me to stop playing for a year.
I'm going to tap 3 and bring out my commander. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to copy right now.
Would you like
so-
it to be an artifact?
not, not particularly.
Asking
Can
for
you,
a
can you
friend.
turn it into a land? That would be nice. It's turn
Are you
3.
sure
I'm
that's
already
something
missing
you
a land
want?
drop. I'll pass.
Tap draw.
Yeah. That's why this was risky.
Oh no, babe.
I don't know if it was.
If you
worth
play
the
this
risk.
whole game and not pull a land,
Hey, I played this.
it's happened.
I played this deck on Tuesday, and that happened. We went 15 turns. I had 5 lands.
4 for an overflowing chalice, kick twice. So I can tap it for mana for each charge counter on it. So I'll tap it for 2, and I'll play Ichor Wellspring. I'll draw a card. I'm done.
I need a different playmat to use when we stream.
Why?
This one's a lot.
Yeah, you can't tell what you got going on over there.
It's quite busy.
They're just babies.
What are people saying in chat? What's going on there?
I'm scared of most of Trey's decks, but I also admire them.
Fair.
Good. I
Good,
appreciate
good.
that. Not appreciating the cat beatdown I'm getting though. It's out of pure.
It's just a scratch.
Doesn't feel like a scratch. It
Um,
feels like I'm taking 9 in 2 turns.
this comes in tapped, and then 1, 2, and a green for an evolution witness, and I will
That's
pass.
a good card.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, Mary. Wait.
Oh, Siri thinks.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
Whoops.
That's alright. I'm already getting beat. I'm already getting bullied and abused.
She has first strike, and then whenever
Oh,
she
actually, that
attacks,
would've
each
helped you.
opponent can't block with more than 1 creature that's combat, as long as
Well, you could do it
she's
again.
tapped no more than a creature can attack me each combat. So then, I am going to be a pain and swing it with both of these at Daniel, and I'm giving this one a 3/3. So it's a 5/5, and then this is a 2/3.
It's not me.
So 7.
And then I gain 5. This one is lifelink. And then I will pass.
It wasn't me. Praise be the Lord.
I just want to say, Trey built this deck, so.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
And it hasn't been touched in like,
Over a year.
yeah.
I'm going to play an Impact Tremors. So whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, Impact Tremors deals 1 damage to each opponent.
it's pretty good.
I mean, it would be great if I could make creatures enter the battlefield.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not pull?
I missed my second land drop in a row.
It's
No.
classic Adam.
He said this hand might
Classic.
burn me.
It did.
It was a risk I was willing to take. And I'm in for a very boring game.
That it.
I'm done.
Untap.
I need blockers. Haley's out.
Oh yeah, Haley's scary. I'll play a waste for sure.
Time to take a page from Emily's book. I'm just a girl.
3, 4,
Oh.
5.
Trey
You're giving.
hates when I say
You're
that.
giving Daniel trauma. I'll play card in the silver gold.
Flashbacks.
All right. Let's all be nice.
No.
Bro, I'm not doing anything. I just was swung at.
I'll
I have been
pass.
going around the front room and counting all of our inventory. I am out for blood. I had to count several hundred paints today.
I'm done.
You're done?
Some of them I
Cool.
had to count twice because I don't know how to count to 5 apparently.
There.
Ooh. Alright, I'll play a forest. Tap these 3, and I'll take 1 for that. For Mind Skinner.
What's he do?
He can't be blocked. And if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, each opponent mills that many cards.
Would you like him to become an artifact that puts
No.
a one counter on him?
Does it? No, I'm good.
Would you like him to become a treasure artifact?
No. Why would you do that?
Because it'd be funny.
No. No, I'm good. Matter of fact.
Oh, no.
And then,
Always pick chaos over strategy.
yeah, I know. It's great. It's a great strategy. And then I'll pass, because we're being nice. Haley.
Meow.
Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. I'm missing a land drop.
Oh.
Womp
You already have how many cats on the board? You're doing all right.
Don't swing at me if you want to keep those 4 lands.
If you want to keep the 4 lands.
I have the ability to remove 1 land of my choice. Just kidding. I have the ability to remove nothing.
If you took out my planes,
I can't do that.
Take out the
It's
dual land. It's
this
doing
only
twice
turns
as much.
non-land permanents into
I
artifacts.
don't want to do this just for chaos.
I was
Yeah.
going to say I wouldn't even
Okay.
be able to activate that.
I can turn your impact tremors into a 2/2.
That's pretty good.
Not permanently,
Yeah.
just, till the end of the turn.
I can't pick up parts. 2, 3.
And you can copy it with Jolly Balloon.
Don't do shit to me. Stop. Stop.
Widows containment.
Okay,
Read
so
the
it's
card
sacrifice this artifact.
It's a treasure artifact.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
But if he did the sacrifice, it would get rid of his thing, right?
Oh, that's fine because it'll bring it back.
Dang it. Sure doesn't do that.
I can
It's
make
fine.
it a 3/3 treasure if you want.
Will it make me
Uh,
give me 3 treasures?
No.
And then I feel bad, so I'm not gonna swing at you because
No,
you haven't got.
don't.
Come on, don't, it's his
Don't
turn.
not swing at me for.
Yeah, it's his turn. You see my life
yeah,
go up?
yeah, it's his
part of the
turn.
game.
Fine.
man.
Okay.
It's his turn.
Yeah, but I was progressively swinging more and more at each person because I can swing all 3 of these, and you can only block with one thing if I swing at one of you.
Well,
I only
at
have,
least you're
I only have one thing to
progressive.
block with.
Yeah, but I don't want to swing at you because you don't have land.
I mean, look, I don't want you to swing at me, so I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
that you
okay.
should,
So what I'm gonna do?
but I'm
I'll give you a blocker.
Do you have any blockers?
I'll
You
turn
have-
your thought vessel into a 2/2.
Does he,
I can make 2 blockers.
does he have any blockers?
There's no way I'd block
Yes,
with
Trey
my
has
thought
blockers.
vessel.
If you
The
swing at me,
only other
you're
source of
gonna
mana I have,
regret
there's
it.
I'm gonna
no
swing
way.
these at Trey.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm-
Swing at my
Because
tray.
I'm giving the one with lifelink the 3/3. So I can't function. 2/3, 5/5 with lifelink, 3/2 with first strike, and you can only block with 1 creature this combat.
Yeah, this goes insane.
Yeah, I remember putting that in there.
I do. Unfortunately. I don't know why you're swinging at me. I'm going to pay 1 to make Inker Wellspring a creature. It's a 2/2. I will block the 5.
Okay.
And I'll take 2, 5. I'll take 5. This will die.
Yeah.
I will draw a card.
Do I gain? This is a 5/5. Do I gain 2 or do I gain 5?
You gain 5.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass. And be scared. I'm choosing violence. I'm
If
usually
you
a
have
lot
an
more.
aggressive deck, you be aggressive.
Mhm.
It's funny because it's not how I play other games. I'm like very timid in other games. And then with this deck recently, like since I came back, I've been like just swing at the face every time.
It's very rude.
Yeah, it's not very cash money.
from the guy, 26.
Pretty anti-cash money.
Yeah, not really cash money at all.
Need some help.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I could have blocked. Oh,
I'm gonna play a Suture Priest. First of all, it's gonna trigger impact tremors. Everyone will lose a life. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I may gain a life. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, I may have that player lose 1 life.
You may.
I may. It is.
So you don't need to.
I don't need to.
All right. We'll test this theory.
That's cool.
You know what we're gonna test this theory with?
Hmm.
I'm going to tap a Thought Vessel and Jolly Balloon Man to make a copy of Suture Priest. You'll all take 1 damage, and I'll gain 1 life.
You said what?
Oh,
What?
that was not a May ability. That was Impact Tremors.
Can we make it a May ability?
We could. I'm going to
Trey,
move.
can you solve this?
I'm going to move to combat and not swing at anyone. I'll move my end step and sacrifice it, and I'll pass my turn.
Cool.
Man, Ren would be so happy
I
going
know.
against Jolly Balloon Man.
I'm living dangerously here, babe.
Living on the edge. He's got to know what the next card is.
I just, I got.
When you're sitting on the side, you might as well know what's about
yeah,
to happen.
might as well know what's gonna go on. It's the best part
I have
of
not
being a
seen
witness
this.
to the game.
I'll play a Forsaken Monument. Colorless creatures I control get +2/+2. Whenever I tap a permanent for a colorless mana, I add an additional colorless mana. And whenever I cast a colorless spell, I gain 2 life.
I'm guessing you have a lot of colorless spells.
The whole deck is colorless.
There's not a single color
there's
in this
not a
deck.
single color? That's wild.
Tap for 2. I'll play a Moon Silver Key. I'll gain 2. I'll pass.
Oh, I don't know
Oh,
why she's
and
I don't.
for the information of the stream, that was my 3rd missed land drop. If someone is playing white, I wouldn't mind if you Path to Exile my Suture Priest.
Yeah, let me check my deck for that. Nope.
All right.
Not in the list.
I'm going to play this legendary.
When this shit happens, I tend to just Path to
land.
Exile my own creatures so I can get them.
As you should. That's what I would do. Legitimately, that's what I would do.
Oh, especially if you only have like 1 or 2 out, like
It's
totally
1 mana
worth
ramp.
it.
Yeah.
And you just make a balloon.
And this
Send a balloon to
legendary
Abraham.
land is 3 colorless and a black. For its channel, I can discard it, mill 3 cards, and return creature, planeswalker card from my graveyard to my hand. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each legendary creature I control.
Sounds pretty gas.
And then I will.
I don't even know what's in this deck that I would be giving them. Sorry.
Okay.
It's been so long.
Do I do this right now?
Sure.
Board white.
How many people? How much mana do you have? 1,
2.
2.
It taps for 2.
Okay. You have 4. Oh,
Oh,
it's tapped. Yeah.
open.
Okay.
Or untapped at
Alright,
1.
So 2 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kicking Maddening Catastrophe. Mill half your cacophony. I read it wrong every time. If it's kicked, each opponent mills half their library rounded up.
Hey, you'll probably get some land.
I mean, the odds are the same.
I'm going to respond just because I don't want whatever I'm supposed to get with
Please
this
tell me
key.
you have a null elemental blast.
I mean, no, not in my hand. I don't even know if that's in the deck. It's been so long. I'll make 2 mana. I'll have this become a 7/7 until the end of turn. and I'll use the other mana to tap and sacrifice this and look for an artifact card with a mana ability or a basic land card and put it into my hand.
All right, so
I was like, I don't know what else to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 7 is 12. So 99 minus 12 is what?
77.
77.
Yeah.
I do have one in the deck.
Ugh,
No.
But it only counters
87.
multicolored stuff.
87.
So I need to mill 44.
So 44, right?
Yeah.
Trey will probably be 44 too, unless if you've drawn extra cards. Have you drawn extra
1,
cards?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I sure
7,
have,
8,
Chief.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God.
You pulled
Exactly.
44.
Nice.
This
All right.
destined meant to be.
Let's see what we milled.
5, 6, 7,
Because
8,
mill's face up in your graveyard.
Sure is.
Does it matter? Are you gonna?
No,
like, are
no,
you gonna-
I don't get any triggers off of any of these. 'Cause
Well, I
I'm
know,
not
but are
phasing
you
them
gonna
out.
like bring it back and do it again, and we're all gonna die next
Nope.
turn? Okay.
I don't have anything unless if I draw it.
If my season's pass is
Nessie
in my
Dove,
graveyard now, I'm going to hurt you.
Plains.
You decided to swing at
Human
me.
Archive, Mountain,
I didn't need to do that.
Axis,
I'm
Maybe
going
so
to-
bad.
I think I'm going to get a basalt monolith.
Helm, Plains,
The way you
Power
look
Levels,
like that.
Plains, Solitude,
My unnatural growth is in here.
Burying, Chaos Warp. That sucks.
My vanishing light's in here.
Split up.
Oh.
Mountain.
Please, please, please.
Plains, Mountain, Skull Clamp, that sucks.
Am I gonna
Tangible
cry?
Virtue,
Am I gonna
Untimely
cry?
Malfunction. Path, well, there goes my free land.
School!
Elsinore
It's
Mother
not in my
Machines,
discard.
that sucks. Purge Protection, that
I'm
sucks.
putting
I'll get
basalt
it in there.
monolith in my hand.
Skyclave, Mirror Box, Authority, that
1, 2,
sucks.
3, 4.
Teferi's Protection, that sucks.
1, 2,
Bolt Bend, that sucks. Fell.
11, 12, 13,
Goblin
14,
Bombardment, that sucks. Patriarch Seal, Farewell, that sucks. Welcoming Vampire, and Molten Gatekeeper.
What's 15 minus 99?
Other way, but
No, no,
84.
84.
So 42.
Cool.
Wow, we were on the exact
Yeah.
same speed on math there.
we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Sweet, the
16,
Mycosynth
18,
Lattice is
19,
going in the
20,
graveyard.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
nice.
Oh, you grabbed exactly right now.
I sure did grab
First-
exactly
Yeah.
42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case you guys didn't know, I got a basalt monolith.
I saw.
Okay.
Luckily,
love
my
It
Screw
taps
You
for
Trade
3,
card
and you
is
can
still
pay
in the
3 to
deck.
untap it.
Okay.
And it does not untap normally.
Okay.
I
figured-
saw the majority of
Yeah.
my basic lands are now in my graveyard,
Yeah.
so I don't
No.
intend on casting anything anytime soon.
Aw.
I didn't do it because of you, Adam. Just know that.
No, I know.
He did it 'cause me. It's my fault.
Did it
But
because
my
it's Deck
season's-
Mills.
My season's pass.
That is, yeah, it does. Yeah, I did it
True.
because that's what my deck does. All right, I'll pass.
Yeah, I was counting along the way, and I'm sure I think something like 80% of my basic lands are in my graveyard right now.
Or you have a land run and it's just all right here.
I don't even know
No.
what's in my
2,
I didn't even
3, 4. Sky Shroud claim. Search your
There
library
is
for up to
a
2
Microsoft
forest cards.
Blast
Put them
in
onto the
this stuff.
battlefield and shuffle.
I know.
You know how long it's been since I've played this? I'm like, I don't know what's in here.
What's
And oh, I didn't know you even came in. I didn't hear the doors.
Meow.
Meow. Wow.
Her cats aren't very stealthy. I think they're on steroids.
They're feral.
I saw them at the gym. They had a shirt called that said "Deadlifts for Jesus," but then they punched me in the mouth, so I'm not sure if it was for Jesus.
Okay.
want to get a shirt.
Sorry.
That was like
I'm gonna
one of
tap
my
these
favorite
and
things.
play Song of Freyalise, the enchantment.
When I was doing
So the first two parts of the saga are until your next turn. Creatures you control gain tap, add 1 mana of any color. And then the third part of the saga is put a +1/+1 on each creature you control. Those creatures gain vigilance, trample, and indestructible until the end of turn.
You heard it here, folks. We got
And
2
then-
turns to figure this game out.
I'm going to
What happened to Y'all's graveyards?
Maddening cacophony.
this person.
She swung at me.
And I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna
She
tap all
swung.
3 and swing at you. Yet again, giving the +3/+3 to this one. So
How much am I taking total?
2 +5 plus 7 +3 10.
Cool.
And then I gain 5 from lifelink.
I got 2 turns to figure this out
And
before I die.
pass.
Because I'm not playing creatures.
Neither's Adam.
I love not being involved in this game.
I'm not going to win this at this point. I know I'm not. But
He just doesn't want me to win this.
Yep.
Why are you smiling like that? Are you plotting or are you proud of me?
Oh, he's plotting. He's plotting.
I might be plotting.
Are you plotting or are you proud of your deck
I
that you
might be
built?
plotting.
As in this deck.
I'm actually, yes, I am proud of that deck, but I forgot how crazy this deck was.
Shoot. No.
I was looking at it and I was like,
Oh.
ka.
Oh, why are you attacking me? That's my
Why did you attack me? I didn't do
because
any damage
I'm
to you.
also scared of your deck.
I'm not hitting you.
I'll make this
Also
an
scared.
artifact and put a 1/1 counter on it.
Do it.
Artifact
You made me
creature,
just-
1/1
you
counter.
made
Do
me
it,
mill
please.
half my
Because then I'll be able to
library.
return something from my graveyard.
A permanent.
I'm gonna
When you do it,
tap
please
Thought
let me know,
Vessel
because I'm going to
and
tap
Jolly
this and get rid of
Man
it
to
first.
make a copy of Suture Priest, and I'm gonna have you guys all lose a life.
Yeah, results.
I'm gonna move to my end step. I will sack it, and I will discard Osier Talk, and I will pass my turn.
Oh yeah, because you still have mana.
Yeah. I do have 1 spell in my hand that I can cast, and I'm gonna do it for a very funny reason.
I'll play
later.
Blast Zone. Well, you better do it now. I'm going to try to win the game.
That's not very cool.
It's not very cash money.
That's not very
I had
cash
No,
money.
I'm the
I had
problem.
no misconceptions
I don't know why
about
you
me
weren't-
winning this game.
Why
when I
were you
missed
swinging
4
at
land
me?
drops.
Trey was the problem.
I'll
You're
tap
both the
for
problem.
3 mana.
Yeah,
I'll play Basalt Monolith.
that's legit.
I'll tap Basalt Monolith for 4 mana. I'll untap it for 3. I'll tap Basalt Monolith for 4 mana.
Yeah.
Netting a mana every time.
You got
Infinite
mana?
Loop presented. I'll play a Skyship Weatherlight. Oh, I gain 2 for casting that.
I'm gonna have
2
you
for casting
-2 or -1 for creature entering the
that. Not
battle.
a creature.
Oh,
Legendary artifact.
never mind.
When it comes into play, I search my library for any number of artifact and or creature cards, removing them from the game. Then shuffle. I can pay 4 and choose a card at random that was removed from it and put it into my hand. The world's best tutor. I forgot what I was getting.
Yeah. Keep forgetting what you're getting. Don't worry about it.
I was looking around. I was like, huh?
Blast Zone destroys everything, right?
Huh?
Blast Zone.
Destroys each non-land permanent equal to its number of charge counters on it. I wish I could get both of these cards, but unfortunately,
He can put like infinite charge counters on it, but he can't do it until next turn. He couldn't destroy everything until next turn because he has to tap it.
Staff of Domination. I will pay 4 and tap this to take the random card from exile and put it into my hand. I'll play Staff of Domination. 2. I'm going to choose to draw this many cards.
Cool. This is not good.
This is not good.
It's not very cash money.
pretty uncash money.
I agree. Draw those many cards.
Quick for 0 mana, flesh and a mill.
Right?
What am I looking for here? What's this card do? Nothing. Got it.
Is everybody else gone?
One of his brothers still up there playing, but everybody else is gone.
Okay. We still gotta have somebody upstairs off there.
Yeah.
Don't be counted.
It
Don't
matters. It matters.
Don't do that.
It matters.
No.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
You do have access to 1 mana.
Yeah. There's a reason I haven't gotten rid of that and just brought it back. It's because I want that mana for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
She
going to
honestly did
seem-
me a favor.
Very backwards, but I'll play Mer Retriever.
You'll lose a life.
You got it.
Go get him, Adam.
Sick
Do
him.
you gain one for?
No,
Oh, it's under your control.
I did my part.
I got him down to 26, and now he's back up to 32.
Well, I could also be at whatever life total I wanted to be at.
Bad
What?
tray.
Oh, tap 2.
Tap 2 and tap it to gain 1 life.
How would you untap it?
I can pay 1 to untap it.
Oh.
So Trey won.
No.
He just says infinite
I
life.
freaking mill him out still. Mill wins this game.
Mill wins the
Mill wins
game.
this game.
I'm trying to remember how I even win the game. Because it's been so long.
Pass your turn.
That's definitely not it.
In response to your...
If this wasn't enchanted, I
in
could kill
response
him
to
on
your
my turn.
Mer Retriever,
Yeah,
Mirror
sure.
Retriever,
You
I'm
go.
gonna cast Boros Charm and give my stuff indestructible until end of turn.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You gonna do that
I'll,
3 more
um,
times?
I think I'm gonna blow up my own Murder Retriever. I think that's probably the way to go. I'm going to cast Spine of Ishmael and
Wait.
destroy target permanent. Yeah.
What do you get for destroying a permanent?
When it's put into the graveyard from play, I return another artifact from my graveyard to hand. Adam's absolutely not.
You seen if he can do anything?
Proceed.
He doesn't have any untapped. He has no untapped mana.
Dude, every deck I own has free spells in it.
That is fair.
For instances just like this, where we get to turn 6 and I have 2 lands. You know how often this happens? A lot.
Almost every time. Every time you come home, you're like, yeah, I played 3 games tonight, and 1 game I didn't pull any land.
Yep.
And sat and watched.
Yeah. You know what's
Oh.
way more boring than playing Magic? Watching other people play Magic.
Hey, I'm having a great time.
I'm
I guess
going
that's
to.
all you guys are watching us play Magic.
I'm gonna
but-
return this Voltic Construct.
No, it's being
To my
in the
hand?
game and not being able to.
Right, right.
I'm going to play this Voltic Construct and gain 2
And lose 1.
and lose 1. Yes, sir.
It's important
Yes,
that
sir.
you gain the 2 and lose the 1.
I will.
It's not like you could have infinitely for anything.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that because that doesn't do anything.
Pass turn.
Oh God, no.
Oh, I tried.
Oh God, no. Because now I just have to play Scrap Trawler.
Why don't you just play
Go
everything?
ahead and lose a life.
Yeah, you right. And gain 2. Here, let's all as dust, everybody. I'm tired of losing life.
What's it do?
Each player sacrifices all permanents they control that are 1 or more colors.
No.
He said no.
What kind of speed is scooping? Instant.
Technically, it's
It's-
the appropriate way to do it is at sorcery speed, but I feel like we should call this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I will lock the game right now.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you didn't already.
No, because I'm going to then play Carney Boy over there and Trading Post. And I will.
Oh, Thought Vessel is no colors. So that stays out.
I will use Karn to make this a creature. I will then pay 1 and tap this to sack a creature and return an artifact card from my graveyard to hand. I'll get the lock everybody knows.
Except for me.
Except for you. And I will explain it to you.
Thank you.
You're getting Mycosynth Lattice?
I will get Mycosynth Lattice. I will cast
okay.
Mycosynth Lattice. So all permanents are artifacts in addition to their other types. All cards that are not in play, spells, and permanents are colorless. Players may spend mana of any color to spend mana as though they were mana of any color. Karn, my little planeswalker here, says activated abilities of artifacts your opponents control cannot be activated. Your lands are artifacts with activated abilities that tap to add mana.
So we can't use mana anymore. We can't use lands anymore.
Yeah.
If I have that card in my, this is purely hypothetical. There's a card in my deck that my brain just restarted, and I have no idea what I was going to ask now. It rebooted mid-question. I don't know. It's gone.
Okay.
I give up.
I would say good game, but
It wasn't much of a game.
Just
You didn't play much Magic.
I didn't play much Magic that game.
Mothman did not do
I feel like
showing
really
at all.
only Haley and Trey played that game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to maddening.
Daniel
Goblin.
Mills, how
that's
How
right.
far
I
was-
totally
Yeah, but I
forgot
had a
about
bunch of
the
other
blowing
stuff
half
that
of
could have
the
done.
deck.
I want to know how
I
far
can't wait to
my
add 4
season's
colors
past
to this
was.
deck.
My season's past was at the bottom. I wasn't gonna get it.
Since that was so fast, I'd be down to play one more.
Down for a third one?
Yeah.
Episode 2.5?
Not against that, though.
No, I'm switching
Yeah.
decks. I'm switching decks.
Alex, you want to play it?
It's up to you. If you want to play again, I'm totally fine saying.
Although I'm not taking risky
If you
fucking.
don't
I'm
play
not taking.
all
We're both
risky-
very much think you can if
It's
you
whatever
want.
you want to do.
So I'm changing this into a deck that I used to have, which is Bola.
I can play
Ethereum
against
Sculptor.
Trey anytime. I feel like you
Okay.
don't always get to play against him, so I'll let you.
That's true.
I'll let
Do
you,
you know
come
that
in
card?
here and.
That is
Nah.
not a blessing.
It is a wild card. When it enters, it makes 2 1/1s, and you can pay 2 and sacrifice 2 artifacts, and it has like a choice of abilities that you get from it. I'll just show it to you. I think I actually have it over here. Cause I have the cool little pretty version. I
You know
traded a
what?
guy like.
I'll play tokens too, dog.
I'm gonna play the other deck that Haley didn't
what?
Oh,
choose.
yes, I'm playing. So the reason I kept that opening hand, is because I had access to 3 mana.
Okay, that's a good
And-
start. Yeah.
And I had Baylor in that hand, which every turn you would have had to sacrifice 2 artifacts.
Rude. Haley, you want to pass me that deck that you decided I wasn't going to play, but am now going to play?
Where is it? Fine.
Yeah, it's right there.
What one is it?
Open the box and find out.
I'm
homie.
not. How sad am I gonna be right now?
I don't know. What are you playing?
Caesar.
You're gonna be ecstatic.
Is this a?
All the tokens.
You're not gonna be ecstatic.
Well, then I'm not gonna play this.
Is he
I don't
gonna
think
be
it really
upset no
matters
matter what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mothman?
No, this is my winter deck.
Oh, I want to play Mothman then.
Adam's,
I'll play Mothman.
Adam, I don't even think you've played against us yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
but
played
luckily I keep lots of unlimited hand size cards in my decks. So
Just not when you play.
Timestamp.
Timestamp. All right, y'all. This is our third little episode. We'll call it episode 2.5. That second one was just a mini episode.
We could cut it on the YouTube and make this the second half of.
you could
Make
turn
it
it into a
1.5.
YouTube mini.
Yeah,
It's a short. It's a YouTube short.
I'm gonna leave my phone for the chat, so you probably see if somebody else pops up.
Oh, okay.
I will return.
Haley, would you when you come back, would you grab me a water? Thanks so much.
Yeah. Can you
okay.
grab a water too? And also, like, if there's nobody out there, can you leave that door open? It's
Yeah.
toasty.
Yeah, it's getting a little.
It is Toasty.
Yeah, I walked.
We
When I walked
definitely-
out for that minute, I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't realize how hot it was in there.
We definitely need a fan in here.
The problem is we need a cool mic.
Yeah, the mic will pick up a fan.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's why most like Dropout and like all those places talk about like how hot it is because they
Yeah.
can't have AC.
Yeah, the thing is like, it's just hot.
True.
I mean,
True.
you're not wrong.
Like, have you heard of this crazy concept? It's just hot.
It's just hot.
It is warm.
One time, so in high school, I used to work at
Your
Taco
name's
Bell.
back on this.
Oh god.
In high school, I used to work at Taco Bell, and me and some friends one day we were just like messing around, and somebody ordered a Mexican pizza, and instead of like the Mexican pizza sauce you put on it, we put fire sauce.
So
Trying to
dude,
ruin
you-
somebody's
You
bathroom
don't even
experience.
know. It was this like 70-year-old woman,
Oh.
and she like walks up, and she's like, I don't know why, but it's just so hot. Like, normally the Mexican pizzas, they're not that hot. They're not hot. And like, me and my friends, we were so baked, and we were like laughing our asses off.
That's so mean.
He said we bullied the 70-year-old woman.
We didn't realize that it was for like an old woman, but the way she just kept saying it was, I don't know why, it was just so hot.
With the
It was so hot. Like, I felt so bad, but at the same time was like way too big to not see the humor in it.
I was like, do I
You were too
really?
big to not see how bad it was.
Yeah, I mean, like I was a 16-year-old kid at the time.
Said yes. I occasionally bully old women. All right, y'all. So, in case you weren't here, or you're just getting in, or so I don't have to say this for YouTube again.
Oh yeah. Do you
We
wanna-
basically go through,
This
we
is
mulligan
terrible.
until we
You
have
wanna-
keepable hands, and then we start
Yeah.
playing.
5.
I'm gonna keep
And yeah.
5.
So while we all shuffle up and resolve mulligans and figures out who goes first, I'll explain a little bit of what I'm playing. I'm playing Winter
6.
Misanthropic Guide. Winter is a 1 in a Jund for a legendary creature, human warlock. At the beginning of each of my upkeeps, 9.
Oh, looks like you're going first.
Each player draws 2 cards, and then if I have Delirium, which is 4 different cards and 4 different card types in my graveyard, each player's maximum hand size is equal to 7 minus the number of card types in my graveyard. So this deck's all about, kind of that pain and punishment aspect. Having people draw cards is punishing for them. Having people, have lots of cards in their hand is punishing for them. We run some pretty degenerate cards in here.
What?
Not gonna lie. But overall, I think it's a funny place. I think it's a unique play style for a deck. Daniel, what are you playing?
I got Caesar,
I got the same
Legion's
card
Emperor.
twice.
He's
There's
a
one
4-drop.
2.
That is a
lands in both
black,
hands.
white, and red. He's a 4/4 human soldier. Whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, I choose 2. I either create 2 1/1 red and white soldier creature tokens with haste that are tapped and attacking, draw a card, lose a life, or I can deal damage equal to the number of creature tokens you control to target opponent. So I'm just trying to make a bunch of tokens and have Caesar point at someone and go ahead and lose life.
Hex yeah.
I am playing an unmodified Aowen Shield Maiden Precon. And she has first strike, and at the beginning of combat on my turn, if another human entered the battlefield under my control this turn, I create 2 red 2/2/2 red human knight creature tokens with trample and haste. And if I control 6 or more humans, draw a card. She's blue, white, and red. A 5/4. So basically the same as You, Daniel, just make humans and a bunch of tokens and try to hit things.
Terry, you will not play
Oh
tokens.
no.
I'm gonna keep this, but it's freaking stupid.
I'm the only one not
Wait, hold
getting
on.
land.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
stupid
What did
with-
you say last time?
It's stupid with land, so it's okay.
Stupid with the. Oh, you gotta explain your.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Sorry. I'm playing Edgar. Playing Edgar Markov. He is it's 3, a red, white, and black. For a 4/4, he has an eminence ability, kind of like Haley's commander from the last game. It doesn't matter if he's in the command zone or if I control him. Whenever I cast a vampire, I'm going to make a 1/1 black vampire creature token. He has first strike and haste, and whenever he attacks, I put a 1/1 counter on each vampire I control. This deck, I think, only has 2 non-vampire creatures in it. So I'm going to be making a bunch of vampires, hopefully. But the real goal of this deck is to do what vampires do, which is suck the life out of my opponents and put it into my big fat belly.
Got it. Got it. Sorry, I have to. I had to mulligan like 3 times because all my hands only had 1 land in them. So I was like, this deck is garbage.
My first 2 mulligans, I had 2 lands in my hand, and on both of them, one of the lands was Temple of the False God, which, for those of you who don't know, you cannot use unless you have 5 lands. Temple of the False God.
But Temple of the
sits
False
there
God
doing
counts as
nothing.
one.
Yeah, it does count as one of your lands. So there is that.
You know, if you have a temple and 4 lands in hand,
Yeah.
you know, at least on turn 5 you'll be able to do something.
That is true. Very true.
Yeah, I started taking that card out of like almost all my decks because I hate having Temple of the False God in my opening hand. I look at it and I'm like, this card's so stupid. I hate this card. So I was just like, we're not playing it no more.
You want to see something funny?
Temple of the False God. Yep.
Yep. All 3 of my all 3 hands that I just had.
You want to see something real funny?
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Not keepable at all.
4th time.
I want that card not in your hand.
Well, it won't be anymore. I'm telling you that. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest.
How many lands you got in there?
36.
That's more land than I put in any of my decks.
Well, you can play against my Tassiger deck. It has 30. But I also am like, I see a 1 land hand in that deck, and I'm like, yeah, this is keepable.
You won with Gitrog with 2 lands
Yeah.
many times. That's the first time I've ever beaten a Gitrog.
I was
first
thinking
time.
about my Coma deck the other day. It has 2 lands. I'll keep it.
Hey, you go first, so you get to draw anyway. So
Thank the Lord. It's not a land.
I've been tricked.
Woodland Cemetery. Go ahead.
Alright. I'll play a Plains, tapping it for a land tax.
oh,
Well, you ain't gonna get it from me.
What's that do?
At the beginning of my upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you may search your library for up to 3 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle.
Cool.
And I will pass.
I will draw. And then I'm going to play Exotic Orchard. And I'm going to... Oh, it just adds 1 mana of any color land an opponent controls could produce. I'll pass.
I'll play a swamp for turn, and I will pass.
It tastes like grape soda. Untap draw. Don't believe me? Taste it. Oh, that's not a land.
I know you got one though.
Twilight Mire. Twitching dog. I'm done.
Now this will go off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Gonna Ancestral Recall.
Hmm?
Gonna draw 3 land cards.
No.
Nobody ever does that anymore.
Draws 3. I draw 3 every time. And then I throw them away.
Oh, what now?
That's what I do.
With that, land tax,
Oh.
you get to draw, or you get to search for up to 3 land cards. You can pick how many you
3
want.
basic lands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which ones you get? Any good ones?
You have to reveal.
Yeah, just one of each.
One of each. Yes. Yeah.
Interesting.
Seems pretty sus, bro. Are you the imposter? Yeah.
You're special.
The thing is maybe I should. Hold on. Before I finish saying, because it says I may get up to 3, how many things can I actually play?
I don't know, probably 1. 2.
Just ditch the other ones and it thins out your deck.
Yeah. You don't need lands, really.
When you have land tax, you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, it's only bad if I remove land tax.
We're just gonna get 1.
Passive aggressive, threatening.
Yeah.
It's only bad if I remove.
Actually, well, I have
What?
6. I have 6 in hand. 7.
I love this art. Look at
We'll
this.
get
This
we'll
little
get
boy.
2. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 because then I'll be up at 7.
Oh, yeah.
I just gotta hope that I can actually. I'm gonna get a swamp and a mountain. Final answer. Final answer.
Final
Not
answer.
changing it again.
Let me
Incorrect, sir. The answer was what is swamp and mountain?
$10 as we go through this again next turn.
I think
I'll
you're about to
make
make
that
$10.
Yeah.
Just scroll down.
Cut if you'd like.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Meow. I'm gonna order.
No. Keep my phone
Please?
back. No.
Oh, it gets
Alright.
worse when you open it.
Let me
Draw.
see.
Wow. Look at that. I drew a land.
Sick.
Cat token!
Wow.
Shut it.
Cat token, bro.
I want that cat token.
It's on Etsy.
Well. 2,
No,
3,
for $4.80.
7.
Why don't I just make you cat tokens with Taiga?
Alright, so just so I don't waste it, I guess I'll get something on the board. I will tap for planes and a colorless. Secure the ways. Create X 1/1 white warrior creature tokens. I'll make
Wow.
Sick.
1.
Okay.
1, 1, 1.
Okay.
And then I'll move.
See, we're
to my-
cooking with the gas.
And then I'll go. And I have 7 in my hand then.
7-minute turn.
Yep. Yeah, you're
One,
welcome.
one.
Pass. I didn't make it one.
What's it do? Nothing. It's vanilla.
Play an island for turn.
The string looks pretty good. Like the camera positioning.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
it
I
does
will
exist.
pay
I like the
2
names too.
and bring out Talisman of Progress. I can add a colorless or add white or blue and take 1 damage. And I will pass.
Would you like to add white or blue now? Just asking.
Do you want to take a damage?
No, I'm good.
Letting you know your options.
I'm okay.
Listen, I live with somebody that.
I mean, it's very tempting.
Sometimes it's very hard for them to make their choices.
So you
So
just
I'm
have
just
to, you
offering.
have to
Call him out
present
right
it.
there.
Oh, yeah. I just saw that.
I'm gonna play planes for turn. I'm gonna tap the swamp for a dark ritual.
Yeah, we're cheating.
Very reminiscent of the first game.
Yeah, we're cheating.
With that 3, I will add 1 white to my mana pool also, and I'll play Elenda, Saint of Dusk. And when I make Elenda, I will also create a 1/1 vampire token.
Interesting.
I like 1/1 tokens.
I
This guy's
know.
got the right idea.
So
Agreed.
Elenda Elenda is beautiful. She is a 4/4 with lifelink and hexproof from instance. Then as
Interesting.
long as my life total is greater than my starting life total, Elenda gets +1/+1 and has menace. She gets an additional +5/+5 as long as my life total is at least 10 greater than my starting total.
It's pretty gas.
It's super gas for turn 2. I'll pass my turn.
It seems pretty solid.
Especially since it's hexproof from instance.
You see this?
Mhm.
See this card right here?
Targeted removal does not work. It's not a land.
I have removal, but it's
I'll tap
definitely
this
not
for a red.
targeted.
Targeted removal works. It just get me from an instant.
True.
Oh, faithless looting. Draw 2, discard 2. I think I will be discarding
2 lands.
this. Not 2 lands. This battle. And this enchantment artifact.
I'm happy that whip's gone.
The Whip of Erebos.
Yeah.
You'll see it soon on my board.
That's not very cool. I'll tell you that right now.
I'll play Forest. I got there.
Nice.
I have 3 mana of all green and black. I'll pass. Twitching Doll's so cool. For each counter on Twitching Doll. So if I put 1/1 counters on this, those can make spiders too.
Play a mountain,
Whoa.
and I'll pass.
That might be good in my new Mimeoplasm deck,
Yeah.
where I just turn Mimeoplasm into a copy of Twitching Doll. And it has like 50
will
counters on it, and I just
Play
go,
a
50
plane for
spiders.
turn.
Horrible. Horrible.
And then I will tap
Bet that one for
3.
Sure.
I'm tapping this for white.
Going through all of my photos and I'm
And
gonna send over one.
I will play Gilrain Dunedain Protector. I can pay 2 and tap her to exile another target creature I control and then return them. I can flicker something. If I don't, at the beginning of the next end step, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a vigilance counter and a lifelink counter on it.
It's pretty good.
If I remember to use it.
Look, everybody's doing thinking I just got a doll.
Bro, that doll is more powerful than almost everything on this board.
That's not true. This
Oh,
doll
really?
is not more powerful than land tax.
and
I
then
strongly
I will pass my
disagree.
turn.
Then land tax?
Yeah, and it's definitely not more powerful than that.
Ah, that would be fine.
And that, I don't even remember what it is. I'm gonna be honest. You were reading it, and I just did like the thing where I was like, I heard the words, they just did not process.
I can pay 2 and tap it and flicker something. But if I choose not to like bring it back on the flicker, I bring it back at my next
End step?
beginning of my next end step, and it gets a vigilance and a lifelink counter.
Oh, that's
So I can like delay the ETB.
It's a delay flicker.
It seems
It's a delay
it
flicker.
seems really good in like Tamio or Tamio or whatever, the one that deals with like the creatures enter with vigilance counters on them, and you can remove 3 counters.
Oh,
I'm gonna float a white and play Boros Garrison and bounce that plains back to my hand. Then I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing 4 at you with lifelink. So
Rude, I'll take
now Alenda is 5/5 now,
I could have
Wow.
played this card.
and I will.
Hey, shut up.
I'll pass my turn.
Oh, I'm fried.
I forgot I had this picture. It looks so stupid. I believe you.
I don't. I'll tap 4. I'll play Winter. Fun fact, I am delirious with the 3 cards in my graveyard.
So what's our hand size?
3. Max hand size is 3 for my opponents. I'll pass.
That's not very cash money.
At the beginning of my turn, you'll draw 2 cards.
I don't want to.
It's a really bad transaction for me if you think about it, because you guys draw 6
Yeah.
cards. I only draw 2.
It's true. It's true.
See? It's really bad. It's never even hurt you.
Yes, it has.
Dude, all you have to do is just kill it.
Yeah, it's got Ward 2.
Oh, yeah, did you pass your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that part.
I was sitting here, I was like...
I'm just hanging out.
Me
That's
too.
all. I will play
I already had
this
it. No, sorry, you left the door.
Oh, cool. You can go at the back.
Oh,
Had
do you
we-
turn the lights off?
black mana
No. Okay.
and
Later, dude.
Have a
my
good one,
hand size
Ryan.
is 3. I think I'll tap all of these for a Mirkwood Bats
Aight.
and
So whenever you create or sack a token, we take one?
Yep.
Gross.
Ultra gross.
Super
moving to my
gross.
end step.
Leave one. Thank you.
Put that thing back where I came from, or so help me.
What?
So help me.
What? Alright, I'm discarding a Terramorphic Expanse, a Plains, and a Desolate Mire. And that'll be my turn.
Winter affected somebody. I normally never get that far.
I'll play
The
a
next person beside me
mountain
just goes blow that
turn.
up. I normally never get this far.
Well, I think it's going to be worth it for you not to get any further. I'm going to pay 1 plains and then the 2 ward costs, and I'm going to swords to plowshare that.
Yeesh, I'll gain 4.
I have
Why
access
does it
to
have to be
2
swords?
mana
Hells yeah.
that I cannot do anything with. I will. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. No, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
Oh, don't apologize. You are fine. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play a Plains Return.
Normally I like chaos, but I just really like these cards.
I don't really
I'm
want to
gonna
get
go
rid
I
of
ahead
don't
it.
want to get
and
rid of them.
Tap all of this right here and cast Drana and Linvala. So, funny thing that Drana and Lavana does, she's a 3/4 with flying and vigilance, but activated abilities that of creatures that my opponents control cannot be activated. Additionally, my card has all of your activated abilities.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
So you can have a delayed ETB.
I could do that. I could tap for mana. I can sacrifice it and make a bunch of
It
spiders.
doesn't have any counters on it.
Not yet, but I will make another vampire because I cast it. And then I will go ahead and move to combat and. Let's just go in order. So Daniel, I'm going to swing 4/4,
5/5.
5/5 at you, and I'll gain 5. And that will be all.
I really thought there was more to that. Let's go in order
Mountain.
business.
No, ma'am.
I was about to call you out on declaring all your attacks at once.
I don't know. Tiny Bones.
Tiny Bones.
Tiny Bones
Bubble
Comedy
Burglar.
Club, yeah.
Bobble Burglar. Whenever an opponent discards a card, exile it from their graveyard with a stash counter on it. During your turn, I may play cards I do not own with stash counters on them from exile. I can spend mana as over mana of any type to cast those. I can pay 4 and tap it, and each opponent discards a card.
I
So you
can
can
pay
do that.
for and tap
Yeah.
Drana and Milana. And
What was your song for Tiny Bones?
that was
I'm done.
short little, fat little, skinny little, tiny bones.
So good.
Yep. I'm done. That's me. That's me. Cast my little 2-mana 1/3. Moving on.
Well, that tiny bones doesn't even have death touch.
No,
Pass.
it doesn't. It's
Bunch of
sad.
passing.
Sad
I'll
bones.
draw for turn.
Very sad bones.
I will play a Plains for turn.
That's good.
Yeah, I was
Trying to see
feeling
what my
pretty
sweet,
good about it.
slick ability over here is.
Oh yeah, you
Magdalene.
can.
No, it's just creatures.
Just creatures.
Oh, it's just creatures.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna tap 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bring out Eowyn Shield Maiden. Just to reiterate, first strike, beginning of combat, if another human entered, I create 2/2/2 white or red human knight creature tokens with trample and haste. I control 6 or more humans, draw a card.
That does seem really cool.
It's pretty cool if I can get her going. She does get she gets going pretty quick if I get the right cards.
Yeah.
Which is nifty. But I don't have those cards going. So
Sounds good.
I will move to combat and proceed to do nothing, and then I will end my turn.
My bad. Ooh.
Play it. Play it.
I can't. I wish I could.
What, winner?
This is what clinical depression looks like.
I'm gonna tap a plains and float a white
To play another bounce land?
to play another bounce land. I had 2 in my opening hand. And then I will tap Boros Garrison and this swamp to play Olivia Voldaren.
You're just playing every card in your deck that's a problem right now. You're just like, I only drew the problem once.
He didn't get to play anything last game, so he's just playing.
Yeah, I didn't get to play last game. So I made another vampire token. So Olivia Voldaren is 3/3 with flying. I can pay 1 and a red, and it'll deal 1 damage to another target creature. That creature becomes a vampire in addition to its other types. Then I can put a 1/1 counter on Olivia Voldaren. And then I can pay 3 and 2 black to gain control of target vampire for as long as I control Olivia Voldaren.
You just make all our commanders vampires
And then
and then
steal
control them.
Well, I could also do that with captivating vampire later, which I did the other day.
That would be
It was
rude.
hilarious.
Mine's
Um,
not super great for you because you don't have any humans in there.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't think any vampires are humans.
Nope. I guess I shouldn't have said nope so confidently. I don't know.
One dude out there, he's Googling right now.
She doesn't know.
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
figure it out. I'm gonna figure
She
it
doesn't
out.
know. This is a changeling.
How embarrassing.
I like this. I don't know. The one that says good vibes.
So the problem with attacking you, Alex, is that your Eowyn has first strike and will kill Olenda.
'Tis true.
So I think I need to attack someone else. Trey, you have full life, so I'm attacking you with 5/5.
I had to work for that full life, but sure.
And I will gain 5. Well, and now Olenda is a 10/10 with menace.
Sure.
Wait, how did that happen?
You had about 50.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then I will end my turn.
Tip draw. Oh, it is a land. Cool. Strip mine.
You're going to destroy a land of mine?
I'm thinking about it, Genie.
No, not my beautiful
Yeah,
bounce lands.
Listen, the bounce land's looking quite scrumptious.
That's like a 2-for-1 right there.
Exactly. I'll pay 4, and I'll play Liliana, Waker of the Dead. I am going to uptick her to 5, and each player discards a card. Each player who can't loses 3 life. Well, each opponent who can't loses.
But what
Can't
if I
or
don't
may?
want to discard one?
Well, that's tough. I'll discard Runehorn Hellkite.
Discard this commander sphere.
Sure. Exile it with a stash counter on it. Exile that with a stash counter on it. I need to be able to know what they are.
Then take it.
This is my stash.
I will.
Yeah, put it under the
Discard that one.
put it under the tablet.
My stash.
Command
My
sphere.
stash. I might need that commander sphere. Not doing much in terms of ramp. It's so tempting, but I think it's so bad for me too.
To waste a land on destroying one of mine.
Well, I don't think it's a waste. I think it's very good.
It could be.
Oh.
It also could be a mistake.
No, I don't think it's a mistake.
You don't know what I got in my hand.
My
Destroy all lands.
I am gonna use my
I did
Land
Temple of the
tags.
False Gods.
Then it would be even better.
What is activated abilities speed? Is
Like
that...
anything where you have to pay.
No, I
some-
know. What's the speed? Like, does
Oh,
it have to be a
no, it could
sorcery
be an
speed,
instant speed. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
it can
okay.
be at instant speed as long as it doesn't say like sorcery.
Yeah, as long as
like,
it
that
doesn't tell
specifically
you.
says I can only do it at sorcery.
Oh,
speed.
okay.
If it doesn't say that, then
You can do it whenever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for planeswalkers. Those are always at sorcery speed, with the exception of one stupid planeswalker.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
that one.
Mm-hmm. It's a stupid card. It's a good card.
I added a mountains and plains for my land tags. Cut if you would like.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah. And then draw another land.
Fucking mana right now. It's only hard because I missed a land drop, so I'm only at 5 mana.
I have 6.
Don't talk to me about that. Don't talk to me about that creature.
That's 6.
Alright. I'll pass.
What are you up to, homie?
I just don't have anything that Caesar can really do, so I don't want him sitting out. I just don't have anything that he's really. I have nothing to boost him.
I am going to.
I don't know.
I'm going to pay 4. I'm going to tap a red, white, blue, and I'm just going to say this is black for the fun of it. And I'm going to cast Aragorn, King of Gondor.
He's got some activated abilities. Doesn't
He doesn't have activated abilities, but he's Vigilance and Lifelink, and then when Aragorn, King of Gondor, enters the battlefield, I become the Monarch. And then whenever he attacks, up to one target creature can't block this turn. If
Now
you're
we're gonna be
the
swinging.
if you're the Monarch, creatures can't block this turn.
he? Ooh, I want to be the Monarch.
Ooh, I want to be the Monarch.
Well, you definitely have the ability to be the monarch, so.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let's see. Okay. I will move to combat, and since Aragorn entered, I create 2/2 red human knight creature tokens with trample and haste.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
I know. I can't really do much about it.
Man, you're 3 4s and 3 3. Isn't this bigger? Isn't one of these? Oh, that's the big one.
That one's 10/10.
Okay.
With lifelink and hexproof, for instance.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Man, I think I'm gonna shore up. I think I'm gonna hunker. I am going to pass my turn. Oh wait, at the beginning of my end step, draw a card.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
10 strip mine. Light strip mine. I need something to respond to, unfortunately.
I'm gonna play a plains for turn. I'm gonna tap this Orzhov Basilica and play an Arcane Signet.
Okay. I will respond to that. I will strip mine the Orzhov. The Orzhov.
The Orzhov.
Yeah, the Orzhov. I'll strip mine.
So it's just gone, right?
Yeah, it just destroys the line.
Okay. That's okay. I was more worried about the Boros Garrison.
I think you having more black is just bad for me.
It's possible.
I think it's just way worse. No way.
No good.
No bueno. I used to play strip mine in like all my decks. And it used to, like, I remember at one point my meta was terrified to run any of the bounce lands because everybody had strip mine in their deck. And it was just like if you played a bounce land, it was only a matter of time until it got strip mine.
I am going to tap Boros Garrison and have Olivia do 1 damage to probably Aragorn.
What happens? from
It
doing
just
that?
turns it into a vampire.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
pay 2 and flicker him.
You cannot.
I can't.
Because Drana.
Yeah, you can't activate your activated abilities.
Oh, because of that thing?
Yeah.
No! No!
Yeah.
No!
So Olivia's gonna get a 1/1 card.
Aragorn's a vampire?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Actually, wait, can I do something else in response?
Yeah, I mean, if you got a spell or something.
I'm gonna tap 1 and Path to Exile that.
Ooh.
Can I read this real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have enough to pay for it now,
Is
but
another.
so
Seeing if it could blink itself.
Yeah, I was gonna see. If
Oh,
it's
no, it has to be other
Seeing if
creature.
you had some mad tech going on. Just blink one of your tokens, bro.
yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Flicker a token.
So
No.
in response,
Don't do that.
In response to the Path to Exile, I am going to tap for 1 red mana, and then it will get exiled.
And then you can search for a basic land.
And I search for a basic land. Guess what it's gonna be?
No.
Your whole plan just went to shit.
It was so good. There's a lot of exile going on. A whole lot of dying.
Hey man, my graveyard's sitting pretty clean.
Must be nice.
Wait, did you deal damage to me?
Yeah, but not to you directly. I did it to
Oh.
Aragorn. Would you like to cut, babe?
Yeah, I would actually.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You gotta get a sound button.
No,
No soundboard.
All right. All right.
That's what we're gonna do once
all right,
we can
all
afford
right, all right,
to just
all
put
right,
Haley in here
all right.
as our
Soundboard.
soundboard audio tech. We're gonna say something and she's gonna be like, "Wah, bah, 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 bah."
That's the only one left on the soundboard is your special.
All right, so
We
I'm
should
going
print,
to.
3D print little vampire teeth to like put on people's
Oh,
cards
so
that you turn
good.
into
Just wait till
vampires.
Halloween and go back to like the child size, like those fakes
Those
that never
little fakes
fit
that-
properly in
I
your
might
mouth.
have some.
so I'm going to use
Wait, I
one.
might actually have some here.
I'm going to use one red and tap for white, and I am going to wear and destroy your little doll.
Tap it and sacrifice it to make two spiders.
I just wanted to get rid of it while it was still small enough.
Spider.
Um,
Meow meow.
then I will.
Yeah, that's just how spiders make them.
I will move to combat.
You've never heard of them?
I didn't actually.
You've never been asleep at
Swing
night
at the
and heard the
planeswalker.
meowing
Swing at the
spiders
planeswalker.
outside?
No, I'm gonna swing at you for 4 in the air,
Why though?
so I could get the monarch.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Checks out.
That is why.
Resolves.
That resolves. You become the
Oh.
monarch.
Boo.
Boo!
I'll move to my end step, and I will draw for monarch,
Don't worry, I have other cards that will make you the
and
monarch.
I'll pass.
I will be the monarch.
I will be the monarch.
I don't think you
again.
understand.
Swamp.
Black mana.
I don't have them here. They're in my Halloween stuff.
Oh, the black mana.
I know I have
Black mana, black
a
mana,
pack
black
of
mana.
those sets of his teeth.
It's just at my brother's.
It would just be really cute. And if we size them small enough, they could fit in their little faces.
Make it get rug.
Kid Rock, little vampire teeth.
That's the boy right there.
I was gonna blow up your land tax, but I was like, that doesn't hurt me as much as potentially lots of little spiders.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just gonna mess it up anyway.
Yeah.
He plays his commander. I lose all my lands again because I'm not discarding my cards.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's just I don't have ways in this deck to get rid of creatures, so at least not many.
I'm going to uptick Liliana. Each player discards a card. Each opponent who can't loses 3 life. I'll discard Chain or Nightmare. Yapped.
I'm gonna discard this
You can
swamp.
discard that right here.
Here's a Path of
You can
Ancestry.
discard that right here. Don't worry, I'll keep going.
Man. Dang it, Trey!
Ooh, that's a really good card.
Yeah,
Shoot. It's a good one.
that's a really good card.
Yeah, Village Bell Ring.
It's got a flash.
That is really good.
Such a good card. But these cards are like, I couldn't give them these either.
Those are the creme de la creme.
They're just like, they would, man.
Monarch.
They would make his shit.
Reanimate. I'll put Chainer back onto the battlefield. And I'll lose 4. And I will proceed to cry.
You're fine.
It's not what my emotions say. Naughty, naughty boy. Not making this easy. I'll pay, should have done this in a different order, but whatever. I'll pay 2 to cast this a gate instigator, and I will offspring it for a red and a color.
Oh, that's a good card.
That is a good card.
So I'll get a copy of it. That'll enter, and then the original will enter, so everybody will take 1.
Yeah, I didn't want to give him that, but it's tough.
It's tough, man.
And then I'll pass.
Okay, I'm gonna have a pretty quick turn. I'm gonna play a mountain. I'm gonna
tap for 6. I'm going to farewell. I'm going to exile creatures and graveyards and artifacts.
Cool.
Creatures, graveyards, and artifacts, huh?
I want my land tax, dog. What kind of enchantments are on the board?
Just that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, all of those things are happening?
Exile is lame. But I got you.
That was interesting. That was a move.
It was a good move. It was definitely a good
Man,
move.
I didn't have enough mana to flicker something before.
That's why I sat.
These
and
are
watched
still
it.
exiled with stash counters, but I have nothing to pull my card back from exile. So I'm just going to give those back to you guys.
And so these are exiled.
Yeah. With stash counters on them.
With stash counters.
But I have absolutely no way to pull that guy back from exile. So unless one of you guys are playing the weird Eldrazi's, I put him back in my graveyard.
I'll pass. How about that?
How about that?
That was definitely a move.
When
When I saw you keep playing, you're really good. I was like, yeah. That's why I told you to swing at the Planeswalker.
Yeah.
I didn't give you bad advice.
It hasn't hurt anybody.
It has made me discard 2 cards. That's enough.
But it hasn't
What's
physically
its
hurt you.
What's its -7?
I don't know. I don't read those. I think they're useless.
4, 5, 6. Dang it.
I'm happy I got rid of this because you could have -3 to mess something up.
Well, I can still do it.
Well, no, that's exile. I exiled graveyard.
Oh.
Three.
Yeah, everything's in exile.
Never mind.
Yeah, all your graveyards in exile. I did that because of your commander.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. I'm going to pay 3 and bring out Combat Celebrant.
Oh.
If Combat Celebrant hasn't been exerted this turn, I may exert it as it attacks. When you do, untap all other creatures you control, and after this phase, there's an additional combat phase.
You know what's really fun about that card? If you give it vigilance, you can exert it every single time
Yeah.
it attacks.
That's why that one card that I had, I really wanted. Because if I delay the flicker, it comes back with a vigilance and a lifelink counter, making it
Yeah, that would have been good.
making it good every time. Okay, well.
Yeah, that's just straight up an
I will
infinite
pass my
combo
turn.
of Precon.
Oh, actually, you know what, JK, can I renege that?
Sure.
I'm gonna tap 3 and bring out Crown of Gondor. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each creature you control. When a legendary creature enters the battlefield under my control, if there is no monarch, you become the monarch. And then equip 4.
Too bad there's a monarch.
Huh?
I said, too bad there's a monarch.
Yeah, I know.
Now are you done?
Yeah, I'm done now.
All right, I'll untap, upkeep, and draw.
I'll stare at this one card I haven't been able to cast.
That was the best farewell I've done in a minute.
Guess what I'm going to play?
Another
Temple of
False Gods.
Oh, and it's so delicious because it actually works right now.
Well, you only have 4.
Let me get my strip mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it counts itself.
We just talked about this.
We literally just talked about this. Oh.
Oh man, what you doing there? No, cool.
Bring that Edgar.
Sounds good.
And then I will move to combat.
Yep.
I'm going to swing at your Planeswalker for 5.
Sure.
I will move to my end step. And I
Draw a
will
card?
draw a card for being the monarch.
Yeah, sure.
I will pass.
That was a good move.
It was the best move. Although now Alex is going to take monarch back from me.
Yep, it's true.
Well, then you just do it again on your turn and you bounce the monarch each turn.
Yeah.
It's true.
Bow of Nihilea.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'll pass.
What are you attacking
Well,
with?
let me
That's
up.
good.
No, you said you passed.
No,
No. You said you passed.
I'm using my wand.
I just used my one.
Uptick. Each player discards a card. Each opponent.
I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to discard Exsanguinate, so I can't beat you with that card
That's
3
true.
times.
That card
in a
beats
row.
me every single time.
I don't.
No, yeah, I don't get it anymore.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't
we
like this
just
because I have
exile it.
3 gas cards in my hand.
Is it exiles or discard them?
Discarded.
No, just
Oh,
discard.
it's just discarded.
Yeah, it's just discarded.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm done.
I don't have graveyards.
I'm
or
done.
Bolt
graveyards.
bend?
Deflecting
Deflecting
swat.
Oh,
Swat.
deflecting swat?
Better bolt bend.
You mean the $50 bolt bend?
Yeah. Oh, this
I
is a
played-
great
I
card
played
too.
one the other day. It was like a 4, like extended one or whatever.
Yeah.
And somebody's like, "Do you know how much that is?" And I went, "No." I'm like, "I don't think you understand me." I'm like, "I just open cards and then play them.
Yeah, I'm the
I
same.
don't know what they are."
I don't build
like,
decks by buying cards. He
Well-
just buys like boxes, and then I
Right.
build decks based off of what we have.
Well, so I have Orcish Bowmasters in here,
Like-
and like somebody was flipping
Dude,
out
you
because
have
of how
no
idea.
expensive it was.
Dude, you threw away a hand in mulliganed, and when you put your hand down on the table, it had like $120 worth of cards
Oh my goodness.
in it. It's like Children, which is 80, that you freaking pulled out of a freaking a promo
Promo pack.
pack.
Don't count my stuff.
All right. At the beginning of played
Triggers
this.
me.
I played this Keeper of the Accord. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more creatures than you, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more lands than you, you may search your library for land or for basic planes
You want me to
and
a
put it onto the
1/1
battlefield
counter
tapped and shuffle.
on it? You want me to put a 1/1 counter on it?
On what?
On your creature?
For what?
Nothing. First one's free.
First taste is free, brah.
I'm good. I'll pass.
Want me to put that deflecting swap back in your library?
Well,
I need to
I'm
wait.
top decking it.
That's perfect. Because I'm about to.
Wait, this got exiled, babe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, for sure it did.
Whoops.
Oh.
I thought it was just creatures.
No, you did artifacts too. Like a real
I
piece of shit.
admit that I was not.
Yep.
I was not paying attention. I thought you were just reading all the options and picking one, and not that everything you read is what happened.
I flipped your lever, and it didn't go down until like it was like delayed. I gotta use the restroom.
I'm gonna pay 3.
If anyone plays something scary, do something with the bow. I don't know what you're gonna
Right.
do, but do
And I'm
something
gonna
with the bow.
play Heirloom Blade.
Oh, that's a
Don't
good,
worry.
That's
Oh,
a good card.
that-
I am gonna spend
I was like, "Where's your
1
hand?"
to equip it to combat
I'm
Celerant
taking it with
or
me.
Celebrant. Equipped creature gets +3/+1, and then whenever equipped creature dies, you may reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card that shares a creature type with it. Put that card into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Yeah, I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna hit you for 7, Adam.
Smart. I'm gonna take it.
And I will become the monarch. But I'm not going to choose to exert him, because I want him to untap at my next
Untap face.
untap phase. Because he's the only creature I have. And then I will end. Actually, because I am the monarch, I am going to pay 1 because it costs 3 less if I'm the monarch, and I'm going to attach it to this dude.
That's good.
And then I will go to my end step, draw a card, and pass my turn.
Alright, I will untap.
Did anything scary happen? Did I die?
I attacked Adam for 7, which he took, and then I attached 2 equipments to my combat celebrant.
All stuff I can't do anything about. Sounds good.
And
It resolves.
I did not choose to exert him.
Checks out.
I'm gonna play a reliquary tower.
Ayo!
Resolves.
I
That's
kind
how I
of
play
wanted
Wizard.
to. Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep it in my hand until you played winter, but who knows what's gonna happen?
Oh wait, I make a.
I'd have to draw a
No,
land.
you don't, because she doesn't have more creatures than you.
Oh
I just have one.
Damn it! I was so excited.
I know, right? I'm gonna pay 3 and play Idyllic Tutor.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna search for yet, but it's gonna be some gas.
Okay, I like it.
It's gonna be some
like
gas.
it.
Ooh, should I play Black Market? Just get massive amounts of free black mana eventually.
Eventually, how about the three creatures on the table?
Should I get my Exquisite Blood that I put in here
Oh, that'd be
to be a huge dick?
I mean, you could just pick a card.
Pick a land.
But I can't.
What a black mana.
It has to be an enchantment card.
Oh, boo.
Gotcha, land tax.
Land tax.
I do have land tax in here, but I think I found one that's even funnier.
I disagree.
Land tax is pretty gas.
I thought the Spiteful Banditry was pretty good in my hand, and then I just never had another red source.
Aw.
So I was like, I guess it's not very good. I guess it's a bad card.
I guess it's not great.
Ooh, that's even
Don't
funnier.
look at my stuff. It triggers me. Don't look at how little stuff I have.
I'm reading your lands, dog.
No.
What's this mountain doing?
No.
Why ain't it got no words?
It taps for red.
It taps around.
I'm so sad. I have no hand. I have no land.
I will reveal it in a second.
What'd you get?
It's funny because
Because I have no land.
you fucked me with it last time.
Yay!
This could be a lot of
Do you
cards.
remember?
This could be a lot
Yeah,
of cards.
Yeah, I sure did. I sure did do that. That's 100% fact. I waited until he was about to get the third counter on it.
Which activates it. It needs 3 counters to activate.
It was the third counter, like, trigger on the stack, and I was just like, destroy it. I was like, I will not be taking 2 from that.
It was up in the air between Blood Chief Ascension and Authority of Consuls.
And the funny thing is, it was on the board for like three
Three
whole
at least
turn
3
cycles.
turns.
Not like just 3 turns, like
Oh
3 whole
my
turn
gosh.
cycles.
I'm going to cast it.
It just did nothing. And then it was finally going to do something after like 12 combined turns. I was just like, no.
Oh, Boo, that 5 that you took last time was actually commander damage.
Oh, so I add 5, right?
Yeah, add
And
5
then-
and take away 6. Or 11.
Wait. Oh, are you hitting me again?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, how did that math?
Maybe
So
I'll add another counter.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Get rid of that Planeswalker.
Planeswalker doesn't matter to me right now. I just want the Monarch. That's card draw, baby.
You still get it if you get that?
I will.
No?
No. It's got to be
move
damage
my
to the
end
monarch.
step.
Your end step, I'm willing to put up to 4 cards from my graveyard on the bottom of my library. I'm going to put my 1 card right there.
Sick.
I'd cry. Draw.
I'll keep crying.
I'll play a swamp.
Are you top decking right now?
Yeah. I'll play my commander.
Boo!
Boo, he has literally nothing in his graveyard.
I'll
So it
take this.
doesn't- it
Each
doesn't
player
do
discards a card. If you cannot, you take 3.
Oh,
You see, what really hurts me
Trey?
is I may
I was
keep
gonna
this in
fucking
spite of you.
banish your
My Blood Chief Ascension
no,
or my
your
commander?
commander.
That's a good
Because you're
card.
gonna kill me in like a couple
Adam.
turns.
Rest in peace.
Yeah,
And
later,
if you don't try to take Monarch back, I won't attack you. The only reason I'm attacking you is to get Monarch back.
And I know,
I'm done.
but I need cards. I'm top decking.
Me too.
Like I want to be the
Oh, okay.
monarch because I need more than 1 card
Oh,
in
wait.
my hand.
I'm upper decking.
No.
I want
No one has
upper
more
deck,
creatures
not
than me.
top deck.
Stop reading my cards.
Reading your cards.
You lost life on my turn, so Blood Chief gets it. a token.
Oh, sure.
Or a
Mhm.
counter.
Yeah.
Why'd you lose life?
Well,
I attacked her.
No, that makes
Alright.
sense.
that's
I'm
your
gonna
one, by the way.
pay a
We're
swamp
on his turn.
And a mountain for a demonic tutor.
Woo!
Demonic, you lose life, right?
No,
Nope.
you
Oh,
can
that's
just
vampiric?
free 2 mana, search for any card, put it into your hand. No downside. Did you know you cannot fail to find with the demonic tutor?
Well, yeah, because it's any card.
It's any card. So if you have cards in your library, it is illegal to fail to find. Meaning, if you have one card in your library and you demonic tutor, you have to get that one card, even if it will lose you the game.
Oh, wow.
No Smothering Tithe? You're not going to put Smothering Tithe in your hand?
What you gonna put in your hand? Let me know. I'd like to know.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I got like 3 cards I'm really thinking about here.
Let me know. Let me know. Farewell.
Farewell's in his graveyard. You can't demonic tutor your graveyard.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back. If I can't have a good game, nobody
In
can.
my hand again.
Put it back.
Ugh.
Watch out. If anyone plays Ornithopter of Paradise, I'm shooting it down like the dog it is.
Wait.
I'm shooting it. I showed up with a bow. It catches flyers. As long as they're small.
Does that give your attacking creatures death touch too?
I don't know. Yeah. I think I know what this card does. It's in here because it's an enchantment and an artifact. I think I know what it does.
Do you have to reveal it?
Nope.
Jeez Louise.
Wait,
that's a
what'd you
good
get?
card.
Don't have to tell you.
Never works.
100 foot. You
Wow.
can for 50.
Wow.
It's an expensive
Yep.
card. I don't want to reveal it. I paid for that.
That'd be good. We'd have to get boss's permission to run it through, but because
Are those not hooked up?
I don't think so.
I
I think they're
doubt
phone
it.
ones.
They're devil.
well, if it's a phone one,
Oh
it
yeah,
should
those are
run
fun
through.
ones.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
the top one looks like it might be RJ45, like an Ethernet, but
know.
Those might over there might be too.
I have to cut that.
You didn't hear we're installing business phones in here. I'm gonna set up a Magic the Gathering Judge Call Center.
hells yeah.
Where it's going to be extremely confusing because you
Yeah.
will never know what the board state is. And if you've ever tried to listen to Magic players just explain what the problem is going on from like across the room, like it's funny. Like people always try to like call me and they're like, "Judge," and I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm walking over and they're like explaining the problem, and it's like I need to see this.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't.
I am not
like,
processing anything
Oh,
you're
that?
saying.
No.
You've said like 2,000 words now, and I have no clue what's going on.
I'm going to play Caesar.
Caesar.
I'm going to play Caesar.
Does he fly?
Please
No.
don't break the chair.
I can't shoot him for 2. He doesn't fly.
I'll pass.
It's been a slow rolling game.
Yeah.
Well, I slowed it down a lot. We were about to have a game.
We're all sitting here. Our 1-2 creatures on the board.
Oh, awesome. Not a land to where I could bring out my commander. Okay.
All right.
I feel like
Sounds
Here we go.
good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna pay 4 and bring out a Lost Narc Captain. She has first strike. And whenever she or another human enters a battlefield under my control, I can tap target creature an opponent controls. At the beginning of my upkeep, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. Yeah, I'm gonna tap. Man, I would tap that, but it's already tapped.
Yeah. Sucks to
This
suck.
has
You got
ward
scary
2.
shot? Oh, yeah, I can't pay for that. I'm just gonna.
I can't
Before
pay
you
for
look
that.
over
You
you too
know,
hard.
I'll tap this one just because I can. Or I have to tap something.
I need another mountain, please. Been sitting over here with one red source.
I need someone to play a 7th land. And have 3 creatures. Because then I can go get a land.
Holding apart all night.
I need you to come back because I'm going to attack you.
Well, just do it. I can't block.
Okay, so I am going to exert combat celebrant. So I'm going to attack you for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus. Nope, not her because she can't.
Are you sure you want to exert it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because it'll be tapped for the second combat. So
Yep.
you won't be able to swing with it.
oh, it. I thought it.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, on top of all other creatures you control.
I was like, I'm not sure this quite works
I
out
did
the way
not
you
read
want it.
that card all the way, so I'm not going to exert him because I can't.
Take 9, and my guy won't untap. What about it?
So you're gonna take 9.
And I'm gonna get to waste a second attack.
And I will become the monarch, move to my end step, and draw a
I was
card.
like, card's,
Oh!
card's not gonna act good.
Too bad you can't play
No
that.
mana.
No, it is a land, but I can't play it. Because it's my end step.
Can you please play a land? I'd
Why
love
don't you
that.
tell me? Why don't you tell me more how to play my game?
I'll coach
Are
you.
you
Hey,
done?
mister, telling me how to play my shit. You don't get to pull that card. You're king of that.
Here, you want me to play a land?
I do.
I'll play a fucking land. Bam! Savai Triumph.
Love that. Love that. Now I can go search for a land at the end of your end step. Or planes.
Your commander's a 4/4.
Is
I'm gonna
his little guy.
I'm gonna
Oh.
swing at you for 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeesh.
Sounds good, Chief.
Go up to 2.
That's it? That's your turn?
Maybe.
What you got in that hand?
Smoothie.
Alright, I'm gonna untap.
All right, I'm gonna go
Everybody-
get
I'm not-
planes.
I'm not gonna have anything in my hand for long.
Oh,
wait.
damn it.
Oh, we get to draw 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
After he decides what he's doing.
I have to get a planes. So I'm literally just
Just get that one.
what one?
The one you didn't pass.
I don't have that many planes in here, dog.
Alright, everybody
Draw
gets to draw 2 at the beginning of my turn.
And
I
then
get to
we
draw 1.
discard one.
Nope.
Oh.
He's trying to just make us discard but he's not in delirium. So I exile his graveyard.
Rootbound Crag.
This was at your upkeep that we
Yeah.
drew?
Yep.
And I can I can play an instant at your upkeep, right?
Well, you'd have to respond to this trigger.
Which trigger?
The draw 2 for everybody.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it has to be a response to
Yeah.
the trigger. Okay, never mind.
Okay. You can respond to me casting a ignoble hierarch.
Okay. I'm going to respond to that by chaos warping your Liliana.
Would you like
All
to-
right.
I just don't
You do
wanna
it to his commander. Make him mix his commander into his library.
Well, he can
Oh,
just put it.
my bad. I thought I was grabbing. She was showing me something. And those are cool.
I just didn't want him to make us discard a card again.
It's just funny to do to someone's commander.
Sweet.
Well, he can immediately move it to the command zone.
Oh, boo! I don't like that.
Game bad.
Yeah, you should. It should say in there, including commanders. Errata it.
All right. Would somebody like to cut to what I get?
Ooh, you get a mountain.
I get free
Wait.
land.
Did you cut this?
There's no mountain.
Oh, just tap.
I still got to draw for Trey's draw too.
I play a rootbound crag. All I've got is lands now. What up?
All I got is lands, no matter what.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what we got going on. I'm done.
Alright.
That's all we got.
Draw. How does this work?
I'm sorry. I just really like both the cards that are in my hand and didn't want to have to discard them right away.
I'm gonna tap
I
2
get it.
for this talisman, and then I'm gonna.
Resolve.
Thank you, Trey. I'm gonna tap it, take a damage, 2 black, and a plains for a grave pact. That's what I
Ooh.
searched for.
Love it.
I'm glad you came.
I almost tutored for that myself, but I didn't have the black mana to cast it, so I didn't tutor for it.
Glad you chaos warped Lily. Real glad, Adam.
Do I want to swing and lose my Keeper of the Accord?
You're not gonna lose it.
He can
I've-
choose to sacrifice it.
Oh.
That's what I would want to do with it to start making tokens. None of you like to have creatures, so
I'm trying.
I love to have creatures.
Well, I mean, if I do this, you have to sacrifice your only commander.
My only commander.
Your only card on the field, your only creature. So I think I'll do that. I'm gonna swing this Keeper of the Court at you. I'm gonna sack it.
So I don't take any damage.
No, but you have to sack. Everyone has to sacrifice a creature.
It's true. What are you choosing for your modes?
I'm gonna create 2 soldiers, and I'm gonna lose a life and draw a card.
In response.
Oh, we
Wait.
have responses.
Wait.
Nobody touch
You
anything.
can't equip it. Instant
No.
speed. Never mind. No response. I will get
The only
rid of
time
this
you can
one.
equip it instant speed is if you can flash something in and it tells you to equip it.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Oh, and these are
If I-
tapped
Can
in.
you sacrifice something that's tapped?
Yeah,
These are
And then these just go down here.
they just become unequipped.
Doesn't heirloom blade trigger? I think that's when it dies, right?
Oh yeah. When a creature dies, you may reveal cards on the top of your library. Oh, okay. Put that card into your hand.
2/1.
2/1/1s.
and in my second main, I'll play a land for turn.
It's tight.
And I'll tap these. I'm not saying this long name. Do you know how to say this?
Omne Pakal thousandth sun. Moon. Thousandth moon. Whenever you attack with one or more non-gnome creatures, put a 1/1 counter on her and then create X 1/1 gnome artifact creature tokens where X that are tapped and attacking, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on her. Pretty good.
Pretty good. I'll pass.
I'll put a 1/1 counter on her.
Do it.
I swear I will.
Do it. Put a 1/1 counter on her.
No, I'm good.
Okay, what am I doing here?
I don't want to
And I'm tapping, and I'm gonna draw.
You won't catch any if you give her a 1/1 counter.
I don't believe that for a second.
You won't.
I'm gonna
I'll catch a
play
Gatling counter. No,
land for turn.
the seeds are.
No, you won't.
Um,
Not if you help me.
I don't believe you.
Not if you give me a 1/1 counter.
I'm gonna pay 2 and bring out Prince Immaterial the Fair. Whenever I draw my second card each turn, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. And so a human entered, so I will tap. I don't know. I'll tap that.
Turn it sideways.
That's fine.
I forgot at the beginning of my upkeep, create a 1/1 white human creature token, which then taps something. I'll tap that.
You have to
It's
pay
got
2.
ward 2.
Shit! I'll tap. I'll tap that.
Keep it untapped.
That ward, man, is just making me tap down. I swear.
And then I'm gonna
The greatest
pay
enemy is yourself.
Right? Caesar needs a ward.
3
Caesar does not need
and bring out Theoden, King of Rohan. So he entered, so I will. Oh, I have to tap Oh, fuck.
You don't have.
You don't have to pay the ward cost, though. You can target my thing.
Oh,
you can
and then
also
it just
target-
won't tap.
You can also target something that's already tapped, and it'll just stay tapped.
Gotcha. So
It
I'll just
doesn't-
tap it and not be able to pay the ward.
Ability gets countered.
And then so
You could have done that with
whenever
Caesar.
Theoden, King of Rohan, or another human enters the battlefield under my control, target creature gains double strike until end of turn. I will choose this one because she's the only one without summoning sickness.
That makes sense.
And then I will tap this to equip, and it's 3 less because I'm the monarch. So I'm gonna attach this to her. So she's a +1/+1 for each creature I control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's a 7, 5. Then I will move to combat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Pretty good.
This mountain in my hands is looking pretty good.
Ooh, pretty fucking fire.
Dude, when I drew those two, I drew 2 lands in a row.
What was it? 7?
Both were red sources.
Yeah, 7.
I was like, I guess you gotta be careful what you wish for.
7 twice, which is 14. Oh,
Don't
man.
hit me. It'll
I know,
pop
'cause I
off
was
his
like-
blood chief ascension.
I know, it's like it's gonna
If you hit us, it
backfire
pops off
on
his
me.
blood chief ascension.
So hit him.
I've just only been hitting him this entire game.
And he's still at 35.
Not
He's
just
still
this
at 35.
entire game, this entire night.
He's still at 35. That's the greatest part.
I'm gonna hit Daniel.
Oh, great. No, he's gonna fly. Oh, no. Great. Love this.
I don't know what that's
Only
doing.
14,
It's-
homie.
I'm dead.
That is going to make it to where whenever he puts a card into his graveyard from anywhere.
No, not into my graveyard. Whenever a card is put into one of your guys' graveyard from anywhere.
Oh, there you go.
What do I? Hold on. What do I?
2 life
what
and
do I-
he gains 2 life.
14.
Yeah. No, but what does my deck do? It sacrifices.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I love this. Love this. This is great. I'm gonna make everyone sack all their creatures, and I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen here.
Well, not just you. Everyone will die.
Yeah.
It does
Great.
it does 2 life to everyone.
To everyone.
That was
What is that?
that was a
thing, an
four. That was a hard
enchantment?
14
Yeah,
right
it's an
there.
enchantment.
Yeah, that was a hard 14 to take right there.
All right, well, I'll move to my end step now that I feel like a dick, and I will draw a card and pass my turn.
I don't know, untap. It's
I
the
have
first
the
time I ever
perfect
got to play
response.
Savai Triumph. I'm pretty stoked
I
about
can't do
that.
much. I can't do much.
Draw.
I have the perfect response. If he plays a flyer with toughness 2.
It's such a
Or
specific...
less, I'll shoot it with the bow.
I'll shoot it with the bow. Yeah, a vampire deck.
Oh, I drew my second card.
1, 2.
Oh, and then when a human entered, I tap something. I'll just tap that again and not pay it for it.
Sounds good. You got it.
Trying to do maths.
That's a difficult position to be in.
Oh, and it entered, so I'll just give this double strike until the end of my turn,
Yeah.
which
All right,
it goes away.
congratulations. Yeesh. Farewell.
Dude,
Is
I
it in your
mean,
graveyard?
I'm going to tap for 3 black and play Dark Prophecy. So whenever a creature I control dies, I get to draw a card and I lose a life. I don't have any creatures, so doesn't really do much. I'll pass my turn.
I'm gonna pay 2 and tap this, and I'll gain 3 life. All right, beginning of my upkeep. Everybody draws 2 cards.
So this says whenever you draw your second card each turn, so it's on your turn as well.
Yep.
So I'll create a white human creature
What you
token.
give a double strike to?
Which I'm gonna give.
I'll draw a card per turn.
I'm gonna give this one double strike, and then I'm gonna tap this again.
Sounds good to me. I'll play this mountain. So many mountains.
My hand is almost completely enchantments.
3 and 2 red. I'll play this Yapped the Eternal.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty aight. Adam. 3.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
That's fair.
Took a second. Thought about it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'll go to my next phase. My second main phase, I might call it. I'll use my 3 red mana to play Anji's Ravager. It attacks each combat, and if able, and whenever it attacks, I discard my hand and draw 3 cards.
sick.
And just got
Delirium quick.
Also,
Not with this
Bloodchief
one
Ascension. He's going to take a lot of
Jokes on
life.
you, I have to F cards in my hand to discard them. Suck it. I'm done.
Fair.
You act like I care. I don't care about the life. I gained 3 last turn cycle.
A whole 3.
A whole 3. You better watch out. This had death touch while it was attacking. Watch out.
Alright, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 for a roaming throne. Naming soldier.
I don't think that's a good move.
That's cute.
Why?
It's good. I think it's very good. I think it's less good for us, but I think it's
I mean, it'll trigger this twice, right? And this.
Yeah. No, it's good.
No, Roaming Throne's a dog shit card. You should throw it.
Alright.
It's probably the worst travel card you could have.
I feel like we're about to lose a lot of things.
I ain't losing shit.
My heart hurts.
Yeah, I'm about to make you sack some stuff, dog.
Why? I worked
Um,
so hard for it.
I'm gonna pay this plains to basic land cycle, this Ash Barrens.
You'll take 2.
Why?
'Cause
From
of-
that? For doing what?
Whenever
Putting
a card goes into your graveyard.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm burning this. I'm
So
burning.
everybody
Also-
loses 2?
Nope, just him.
Oh.
No, but I'm gonna
Yes,
make
him
everyone
too.
sack damn near everything on my way out. That's what's gonna happen.
Just
He's gonna die to Bloodchief Ascension this turn.
destroy a non-land permanent.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah, we're gonna.
If I could give you 3 life, I would. But it specifically says you gain 3 life.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably die this turn.
It's so rare when you die on your own turn.
All right. So I'm gonna. These all resolve. This will resolve. So I'm gonna swing a soldier at you. I'm
Just
gonna
one?
sacrifice it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna swing 2 at you, sacrificing both of them because roaming throne will trigger at an additional
Yeah, we'll
time.
trigger
Okay,
Caesar
so
twice.
so you're gonna lose 4.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You both will have to sack 2 creatures. You'll both lose 4 as well, and I'll gain 12
Yep.
minus 2 that you. Oh no, because those didn't connect.
Nope.
So thanks for the dub.
Oh yeah. No, you're getting handed it now. I'm burning this shit down. And then whenever I attack, so this is gonna create
Wait, hang on. We're still waiting.
4.
Okay.
So this will.
It didn't feel great.
Trey, will this resolve like this? It'll make 1,
Yep.
and then it'll go straight to 2, or will it make
It'll
1?
It'll go straight to 2 after that. Yeah.
But it won't make 1 and then make 2.
It'll make 1 then 2. Yes.
All right, so I'll have 3 then. These are
Wait, you also lose 4 for your 2 tokens going to the graveyard. Yeah, tokens do go to the graveyard.
I know, that's why I said I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Swamp in my hands looking pretty good.
There's 3 of these.
I love how I hit no lands.
I'm
and
gonna-
it's like, all lands.
And then I'll swing all that at you.
What is it?
7 1/1s.
7 1/1s.
And then I'm going to do. No, I'm gonna go out on my own accord here. 2.
During your second main phase?
I'm mathing this out to see if I can. Dang, that sucks.
I'm gonna make it so you stick around for another turn.
Oh no. So, can I just say when I tapped this for black? Sounds
Well,
good.
you tapped it during your main phase,
Oh,
and
this
you're in
sucks.
your attack phase.
I'm trying. I need one
So-
more health. I need one more health gone. Oh wait, no. I got it. No, I don't. I don't have enough black. Tough. Yeah, no, those will just come towards you, and then I'm gonna do 14 to your face after that.
Okay, in response to the attack.
Well, it would,
Would
it
it
wouldn't
be 7?
14
Would it
to his
be-
face.
Oh wait, no, it'd
No,
be
it would be
2, 3.
so do it in order of so it'd be 5 then 7.
Okay.
It's a 12.
12 altogether. Yeah, 12 direct damage, and then the token swinging
Yeah,
down.
that's all in the same
Yeah.
deal.
Okay, so the attack trigger on the stack.
Yes, 12 damage to your face.
Yeah, with that trigger on the stack,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tap 6 mana, and I'm going to gift you another turn, and I'm going to perch protection. So I phase out.
Yep.
None of that damage hits me,
Yep.
and you get another turn.
Oh, perfect. Now I can die now.
Do all your permanents
No.
phase out?
All my
All the
permanents phase
permanents.
out, and my life total
Literally,
cannot
like
change.
his whole persona just goes off the board.
So could I untap?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you get a whole
yeah,
nother
you're gonna
turn.
Yeah,
whole
you'll get a
nother
whole
turn.
nother turn, and Blood Chief is off the board while I am phased out.
Come on.
Yeah, so that's why you're not gonna die.
That's why you're not dying.
This is crap.
And I get 4/2/2 birds. We'll just call those 4/2/2s.
Didn't you
Okay.
need someone with a 2/2 flying something at one point?
I don't think I could shoot them because they're phased out, right?
Oh
Do
yeah.
they phase
they're
out?
But they
currently
come back
phased-
in.
Do you make
Everything-
them and then phase out?
Yeah, everything is
Yeah.
currently phased out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
On his turn, I'm good.
okay.
Yeah.
So then what I'll do for my second main.
I won't get off.
And I'll get to draw a card on it.
I'll get one.
For my second main on my first turn, I'm gonna play this. Ooh,
What's it do?
I'm gonna open that door. That room. When I unlock this door, I draw 2 cards and lose 2 life.
Okay.
Sick.
Resolves.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right, and then I take that'll be my turn right there.
Yep.
And,
And
now
then
you
you
get
get
another
another
turn.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Thanks, dog. And then
I was like, who should I give the extra turn to? I was like,
Me! I ain't done nothing!
and then
I
do I
almost
draw?
gave it to
Do I
you.
draw again?
oh, if you get a whole nother turn.
This is great.
Yeah.
I love this. This is great.
You get everything
Dude, your
involved
face looks
with
great.
getting another turn.
All right.
You get
This is gonna. Oh, this enters tapped. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway.
What are you dying to?
I'm gonna die to something. I'm at 3. Everyone is at 30, 25, 40. I'm at 3.
I'm not saying that you're not gonna die. I'm just wondering what you're gonna die to on your own turn.
I'm trying to figure that out.
two turns to hang yourself.
I'm not. I can't do it. So what I'm gonna do is
You know why I phased out instead of just taking the stupid 12 damage? Because you looked at my fucking Blood Chief Ascension, you're like, is that an enchantment?
I don't have anything in here. Like, I don't know. I've played this deck maybe once.
You're
I don't know what's in here, to be honest.
hey, I got a vampire for you.
sick.
It's a good vampire.
It's got lifelink, and whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on her, and when she dies, create X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is her power.
What is that? I need that for my
Alinda.
deck.
It's the original Alinda.
Oh.
It's the original.
Can I have it?
It's mine now.
Thank
I
you.
run it in my mutate deck. Because you can mutate on top of it, and it just gains more power.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to swing 2 gnomes at you, and I'm going to sack both of them.
So you both will sacrifice
you're,
2
two
You're
creatures.
going to want to swing with something that's not a gnome.
Why?
Because whatever 1,000 moon thing is only triggers when non-gnomes attack.
Yeah.
I'll swing with 1 soldier at you.
Is that like everything that you're swinging?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait.
And then
But you did
she
sack
gets.
it, right?
I sack 2 gnomes
To Caesar.
to
So
Caesar.
So you guys have to sacrifice 2 creatures.
Yep, both of you have to sacrifice 2 creatures.
Sad.
And then
Very sad.
I'm gonna make
Great Pack is so
2.
good.
It's ridiculously good.
This isn't the right. Where's the right one? There you go. 2 of these tapped and attacking. I don't care. They're not actual 1/1 counters. There's 2 of these tapped and attacking. And
And what are you choosing for the other mode on the first one?
I'll do flat damage, but I also need to make these first before
Okay,
I
so
do
make
that.
those first.
So
So make 3 of them and then make 4 of them. So you'll make 7 of them all together. Because they all trigger at the same time, so you choose which way you stack them.
well, wouldn't that not trigger? Oh wait, no. So when this triggers once, this triggers twice, and then when this triggers once again, this will trigger twice again.
Here's your 2 1,000 moon triggers. Here's your 2 Caesar triggers. You choose the order in which these resolve. So if we're looking at the stack, it looks like this. You can choose for these to be arranged in any order in the stack.
Oh, so I could have done what I wanted.
What you want to do is you want to put all the Caesars on the bottom and you want to put all the 1,000 moons on the top. 1,000 moon resolves one at a time, and then you've done the modes that you choose next.
Okay. So I'm gonna
One
make
at a time.
3, and then
So
I'm
you
gonna
make 3,
make
that's the first
4.
Then you make 4. That's the second one. Then Caesar happens. What'd you do with Caesar? You made 2 dudes.
I'm gonna do straight. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll do 13.
Okay, so you've resolved your first Caesar trigger. 13 damage to the face. And now you resolve the second one. So what are you doing for the second one?
Well, I'll make another 2,
Bless you.
Thanks.
and another 15 to you.
Sure.
And that 2 that's attacking. You still have 2.
4.
4 that are attacking. And all the gnomes.
And all the gnomes. So I have 7 gnomes and 4 soldiers.
All attacking.
And then I can use an instant right now, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tragic slip this. So it's minus 13.
But who are your
minus,
dudes attacking?
6, 7. Gnomes to you, and the 1/1s to you.
Wait, so what's so 4
Four.
and
Four
those, or just these?
Just
4?
these 4.
But they're 2/2s, right? Or 1/1s.
1/1s. They're all
Oh,
1/1s.
okay.
These are not 1/1.
I thought you were
cards.
swinging those at me earlier, or did you change your mind?
No,
He
he
had to
swung
swing
one
and sack.
and then sacked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Caesar
oh.
triggers when you attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
and you're
see.
prompted to sack something.
Gotcha. Okay. I was like, oh, hold up. I thought more was coming at me.
And then
This was a very unfortunate showing of my deck.
Yeah.
I just didn't do anything like the whole time. I was like, oh.
Welcome to my last game.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just like, I'll sit here.
I'll pass.
Okay.
I told you I was going to tear the board apart, and I figured out a way to do it.
This is the best thing I've seen all night.
46, 8, 8, and 3.
Yes.
I wish you had Rip still. Because if you have Rip, Blood Chief Ascension is the most...
Rip?
Yeah, rest in peace.
Oh.
It is the worst card in his deck if you have that card on the board.
Why?
Because nothing goes to the graveyard.
It's like Vren.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe if someone wasn't making me discard cards trade,
I'll put it back in your deck!
do it.
I could.
Do it. Right now.
No.
Do it.
No, you almost killed me.
I could have.
Oh, well, you should have. Because now I'm just sad.
I'm gonna pay.
No, I'm just sad.
Nothing
I'm
on my
gonna
table.
pay
Sad.
2, and bring out Denethor Stonetheia. I can't do this
What's that?
right away, right? Because he's got summoning sickness.
No, because it has you have to tap. If you didn't have to tap,
Oh.
you could have done it. But since you have to tap,
Damn,
you
because
can't.
it can deal 3 damage to any target.
Yeah.
I
I
was
like
just gonna
that
kill
art.
Daniel.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
block
from
and make
this-
you sack a
No,
creature.
like so. I
Oh.
have a thing where if I sacrifice him, he deals 3 damage to any target. I was just gonna do it to your face.
Oh.
I can't tap
Right to
him
the
because he's
mouth.
got
So
so many.
go ahead and do it
I
right
have
here.
4 flyers that are gonna hit him.
Oh.
No,
I bet you
don't
won't.
hit me.
I bet you won't. I bet I'll gun one down.
3 flyers.
But when he enters the battlefield, I scry 2.
Bird gets hit by a lightning bolt.
I don't want either
Wait,
of
should
those.
this be at 2 more? Because I played this last turn.
Yes.
And then because a human came out, I can tap something. And I'm gonna
And
tap.
it also goes up for our creatures now.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, so
this
whenever
thing.
another.
So it should be at a
creature
lot right now.
dies- Yeah, it should be huge. Yeah.
That's awesome.
What's huge?
So I guess that this works with my Grave Pack. So when one of mine dies, they both had to sack one. This goes up 3.
Tight.
Yeah, it's whenever another creature dies, not another creature you control.
I love it.
4.
Okay, so a
8.
human enter because my upkeep. So I'm
I
gonna
had
tap
3
this
creatures
and
on.
tap that.
You tap this?
I'm tapping this and I'm tapping that. From this one entering and Denethor entering.
Can't tap my stuff.
Nope.
You ain't got no stuff.
I ain't had anything all game. What about it?
Okay, then I'm going to pay 4 and play Erkenbrand, Lord of Westfold, which will trigger this, and I will tap this. And then when he enters,
I got 3 soldiers still, a gnome and a roaming throne.
creatures you control get +1/+0 until the end of turn. Doesn't matter because I'll have summoning sickness.
Now
Except
you're
for
down,
her.
right?
And then I am going to pay. I'm going to pay 1 and equip this blade to her.
Fucking love Purge Protection.
I like Swamp. Yeah, I like Swamp. I think Swamp's pretty good.
I was thinking about vatsing myself. Because to make everyone sack everything.
Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So she is +4, so that's 7, and then she gets +3, so that's 10. And then this gives everything +1/+0, so she's an 11.
I needed
11,
2
10.
black.
An
I needed
11,
the black.
10, and I think I can just kill Trey.
Yeah, you can just
No.
kill Trey.
So I'm just gonna
I
kill
actually know I could've
Trey.
used
How big is it?
It's an 11, 10.
Where's this swing
If
at?
I gain 2
Trey.
black.
You can't swing it at him?
I'm
I'm not
phased out.
going to.
My life total can't
he's
change
phased out until his
until
next
it's my
turn.
turn.
That's
So like
crazy.
he
I
literally
know.
is just not here.
That's crazy.
I'll respond.
Don't you gain 3?
He's not.
Put a 1/1 counter on this creature.
Yeah!
No, I'm just kidding. Forget
No!
that. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature.
and just
So it's
kill
a
yourself
12.
even more.
I'll take 12.
And then it's my end
Sad boy
step.
hours.
So I will draw a card.
Haley,
Oh,
can we buy a bathtub?
and then
on
I'll
the
pass
way
my
home?
turn.
Can we buy a bathtub?
I want to soak my tears.
Oh, I was about to say you
You
don't have a
done?
toaster.
I am done.
I wanna
Okay, I
soak
phase
my
back
tears.
in,
Bro, don't swing at me.
bro.
I tried to shoot the bird. I tried.
Don't shoot at me.
I tried to shoot the bird.
Don't swing at me.
I'm gonna play a planes for turn.
Opposition agent.
Then I'm gonna tap 5 and play Sanguine Bond. Now, whenever I gain life, you guys lose that much life.
Oh fuck. So
Can
we're
you at
both
least let me
dead.
die on my own terms?
Then I'm going to tap
Ooh.
3 for a Bastion of Remembrance. Anytime a creature I control dies, I gain a life, you lose a life.
Oh, this is obnoxious to resolve.
Human Soldier. Then
Oh, a human enter. No, I'm just kidding.
Got him.
I'm going to move to combat.
Resolves.
In response.
Get him, Haley. Mess him up.
I'm going to swing.
A planar cleansing.
Don't do it.
I have it in my deck.
Those new pizza crust were phenomenal. by the
Oh,
way.
so good.
Yeah.
So
Way better
good.
than-
Way better.
So we're thinking about, or I say wait. Adam is thinking about switching to those, but it'd be like a $2 up.
It'd be worth it.
I'd pay
It'd be
$2
worth
extra
it,
dollars
yeah.
for that pizza crust.
Yeah, it'd be worth it.
I
Are
would
they
get
par
pizza
cooked?
way more often.
But he's
Are they par cooked?
Mm.
That's how most restaurants do it.
but then I think he's also planning on raising prices too, just so that he can.
How
afford
many
to pay us more.
creatures do you have?
How much
Sorry.
what?
How many
Yes.
creatures? Do you have
7, 8,
Does he have
12,
lethal on me
13.
on board?
No, I don't have lethal on board on you.
Well,
There's
he
no
says
way.
that, but like.
Shut up, Trey.
Wait, actually,
Yes.
yes, you do.
No, I
Because
don't.
your shit triggers twice.
I don't have lethal on him. Nope.
Yeah, he does.
All right, here's what
You're gonna kill me by me sacking stuff.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
That's true. You would just.
Yeah, I would
if
die
he tried to
by
kill him.
doing my deck's function.
If he tried to kill you, he would die.
This
To that,
and
yeah.
this. I'm gonna die.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Because you pulled some sneaky shit on Alex last.
That wasn't even me. That was her
Turn
deck.
this shit
Her
around.
deck was sneaky, not me.
Her deck was sneaky.
My
not
deck
me.
was very, very upfront.
You were sneaky.
I am
All right.
going to.
In response.
You can respond to me moving to combat.
No. What's sad is if I would have left the right mana up, I could have stopped this.
I'm totally fine with whatever you choose.
I'm gonna swing 3 2/2 birds at you,
Okay.
putting you down to 6.
Oh well, no, you just kill everybody when you sack something.
And
Yeah, I
one 2/2 bird at you, putting you at 1. And I will pass my turn.
Yeah, so now we both die.
Not yet.
Only if he sacks something.
I'm gonna sack something.
Yeah.
Also, if I block something.
You could just tap this talisman and offer yourself.
No,
it is an option.
what I want to do is when I die, does I get because this happens all at
You
once,
become the
right?
monarch and you draw a card.
Oh, I get to draw a
Because
card,
when I
yes.
sacrifice
Oh,
a
it's
creature,
fine. It's
I
okay.
die, so I don't get to do it.
Yeah, true.
See if I could have done it. I just would have been like, boom, right there it is.
I'm telling you, man. Look, you got a
Hold on.
perfectly good
Hold on.
untapped talisman
on.
of hierarchy.
What kind of creatures you got over there?
I have a 1/1 human soldier.
What are those?
Those are 2/2 birds that are flying.
Cool. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
And we
As
both
soon as
die.
you do,
Yeah.
I gain a life and you guys lose 2.
Why?
Because of Bastion
that.
of Remembrance.
That's fine. I'm still gonna kill him.
That's fine.
All right, good game, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
good game.
VATS them.
What is it just destroy?
Just
It's
choose
split
any
second.
number. It's split second. Choose any number of target creatures with equal toughness. Destroy the chosen creatures.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll kill them. We both die.
GG's.
GG's.
An instant. It's more than faster than split second speed. I'm gonna tap my talisman and kill myself.
You can't. Oh, I guess you can do a mana ability in response to split second.
Yeah. Because the mana abilities don't use the stack.
Ooh,
All right,
I'm fucking
everybody.
tired.
Yeah, I'm. Whew, that
Thank you.
was a lot of magic.
GG's. That
We're
was
gonna go. If you want
fun.
to see these videos, they will be up on YouTube later. Just not tonight. Adios and thanks for everybody.
Bye.